Those guys are much easier to deal with than the fucking Panzers. Oh, no way, no way, no way! Yeah, we're not gonna talk about that.
Where's the banana? What happened to it? Is this... Oh, the banana is so big.
Don fan is
the fuck? You're gonna put them on like your waist and a backpack?
Ding dong dong,
like,
ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Calling Master DSP
what was
to
that
the director's
for?
office, please. Ooh!
A quick ding dong die.
Master DSP to the director's office, please. What are you just standing around looking surprised for? Get to the director's office, stupid. Ding dong dong, ding dong,
ding dong die.
Okay.
So ding dong, ding dong.
Spectre!
Incoming message from Spectre. Oh man, 777,777 years. Now excuse me as I drown from these summer units. Go 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 go.
Okay. That's probably one of the That's probably one of the best free sub messages I've ever heard. Good job. Welcome back.
Sucks. Because we got low on our ammo, we got low on our fucking life meds. So it's just cascading the fuck out.
Ignition!
It's good to be home with their Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Stout.
Take them for granted.
Those Gortash.
Look at this guy. What the fuck are you doing here?
Yeah, he doesn't remember anything. What'd you guys get from Taco Bell? What kind of pizza are you getting? Everybody tell me what food you're eating in detail if you want.
No, I killed him. You're next. Who wants to know?
I'll take that as a yes.
But look at this. He's officially in Act 2.
And move fast.
You got so much, dude.
Stop. Get out of my fucking yard.
You win. Resuming mission.
That was hot. That was harder than
Finish!
Oh!
Dudes would literally go to an alien planet and die on it and go to therapy. It's a fact.
Let the
Oh, you poisoned. Alright, so I'm gonna be real here. When do I use this fox thing? Like when do I bust it out?
And as soon as you get it.
Oh no! Why are you waiting? The fuck you mean? What you mean? The fuck you mean? Oh my god! I can't. Yeah, someone clip.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises,
disguises,
surprises, and
pies of
all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Okay, I make no promise that things are working. So in reality, they're probably just gonna continue to be broken. I will admit, I did no further working on any of the VNyan stuff. It just kind of stayed as it was from the last stream. I didn't have time today. Please understand. Hello, welcome to another Solon__Dingus stream in the evening time. I don't think I want to go too long tonight. I'm already late. Ideally, I probably should have skipped tonight anyway, but I felt bad about skipping yesterday after joking about potentially doing a boot up, and then I'm not even supposed to like not stream on Sunday to begin with. I'm supposed to do a Sunday stream, but lately I've been skipping Sunday too much. But it just gets to the situation where by the time you get settled to boot potentially on a Sunday, like it's already past midnight. Like who the fuck is gonna care? Not to imply that people care in the first place. Big ups to L'Oreal and Mr. Pun. Everything is still broken, it seems, because the troll status hunted did not do what I wanted it to do. It works, but it doesn't work to the extent that I would like it to work. I think we're just gonna have to turn redeems off. Like fucking, we're already felted. The stream's already a disaster. Yeah, it doesn't throw the things because I got rid of tits. Okay, we're gonna start off with Smash. They added some new spirits based on Mario Wonder and Princess Peach Showtime. Whoa, it's that game I'm playing. I gotta get these before tomorrow. It's the final day to do it. I slacked off the last event they did, and I missed out on the Pokemon spirits. Yeah, look at that. Ah, yes. Meaningless PNG. To add to my meaningless collection of JPEGs and PNGs. It's like WWE Champions, except I didn't have to pay beyond the $60 admittance fee. And we're gonna watch the thing too, the throwback, cause you know the day's already been humdrum enough as it is. Let's make it even more humdrum, cause I've never watched one of those in full before, start to finish. And I'm not even talking about a restream. I'm gonna do it raw. Okay, first one is Sword Fighter Peach. Adequately, we have a female sword fighter representing Sword Fighter Peach, and it's a stamina battle, which is the best kind of Smash battle. But don't tell that to anyone in the Smash community, because I think they would get mad at me. I'm not gonna say FGC because technically, if you want to get really anal, Smash is not part of the FGC, according to old fogies who are in their 50s playing Street Fighter 6. All right, watch me fuck this up. All right, we got it. I think every event they do of these, they have between 3 and 5. I don't know how many do I need to get? This is gonna be a long segment. We'll do this and then we'll do DSP. By DSP, we're gonna raw dog him in the corner. He's doing the final whatchamacallit of Heavy Rain. What a nothing burger react that turned out to be. The one thing people wanted from it was him saying the N-word, and it didn't even happen because people who claim to like funny moments of DSP history don't even know specifically where said moments come from. This looks like... So one of these is the event that I missed, or... No, wait, the event that I missed doesn't even show up in my collection. So I got 6 to collect? Interesting. That's the most from all of these events thus far. Dave says the gamer word. Why do you hate him then? Think about it. You should be his biggest fan. The Wonder Flower and the Talking Flower got a spirit. Now we're just scraping the bottom of the barrel, man. DSP should say the N-word even more. And if anyone cries about it, he should just call them pussies. Like, think about it. Like, does that really upset you? think you're just looking for reasons to be upset. Imagine pretending to care that DSP is racist. What are you, an SJW? Think about it. I paid Dingo to say the N-word. Don't flatter me. Would you pay DSP to say the N-word, though? Because that's the real question. Not me, but would you pay DSP to say it? Because, like, think about it. Then you could clip it, and then you could, like, show it to SJWs to, like, cancel Phil on Twitter. Like, if you could, and that, like, I could guarantee that would happen, too. Like, you could get him to say the N-word by paying him. He would do it, and we could guarantee a reality in which you could show that clip to Twitter people, you know, the people who get mad about everything, and confirm 100% guaranteed chance it will get him canceled. People will write articles on him on a Kotaku. People's gonna talk about DSP, gonna make fun of him. But you have to pay him. Would you do it, Delorio? Specifically, only Delorio, I want to answer this. Because I think his answer would be funny. Big ups Brian MK. I was watching the Kino Casino VOD from last night. I kept seeing your name pop up in the chat. I'm like, this motherfucker. He loves the Kino Casino. DSP should do the tip goal for 10k to say the N-word live on YouTube. I mean, like, it's allowed if you're black, right? Like, LTG? Why do I always, like, it always comes back to me doing the N-word bit. I gotta get new material, man. Dude, they're gonna clip me and call me out. Hack. It's not even gonna matter. I'm a nobody. Okay, I don't think I can refresh these. I think I need to wait until the 5 minutes expire. You can't, like, force special ones that I need to pop up with the items. Big ups Brian MK on a 7-stream watch streak, and they say, yes, they would in fact pay Phil an amount of money for him to say the N-word and confirm a timeline in which he is canceled by Twitter and everyone makes fun of him. Very interesting response. Depends on the price and the clarity of him saying it. Is it like under the breath or clear diamond? Clear diamond. Like clear diamond, clear as day, clear as a cloud. There's no way you can, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. He can't say that he was trying to say something else. He can't say it was out of context. He can't say he was like trying to say Arnold Schwarzenegger's name. There's no way for him to tiptoe around it. It's just clear as, like, he can't even cope. There is no cope. Because what would the cope be? What would the context be? The context is you paid him to say it and he said it. He can't even act like he, short of him just lying, but like, I know he lies a lot, but like, people would have the clip. You would just have to have the full clip. I love you too. And the lie wouldn't even work. Big ups, Carl. I heard Carl's entrance theme this time. Hey, Carl. We're debating because Delorio is here. I specifically asked Delorio, would he pay Phil to say the N-word? Clear as a diamond, clear cut. No way he can cope about it or say he was trying to say something else or make up some liar story. Live, loud as fuck. Say the N-word, and it would guarantee, and this is a specific too, it would guarantee, this is a guaranteed timeline where it gets clipped and it gets sent to Twitter people and Phil is canceled. But to trigger all of this, Delorio has to pay DSP, and he said yes, with the stipulation that he would like to know the amount. I don't know, what's the minimum for, what would be the minimum you would be willing to pay for that? Big ups to RPG Gamer. His cope was he would be paid thousands of dollars to say it, and half the people canceling him would take that money too. Okay, here's the next thing then. Because if you say it's like, oh, he was paid $1,000 to say it, well then the cope could be, his cope could be, well, he needs that money for his family, right? So in my head, when I think about that, you probably shouldn't pay him a high amount because then that gives him an excuse. It's actually worse if it's a cheaper amount because then the people looking at that would say, oh, wow, this guy says the N-word for nickels and dimes. I think if it's a higher amount, even something like $300, because that's like two tier 3 tips goals for the day and night stream. I think even $300 would be able to give him that excuse. Oh, I did it for my fucking family, moron. It's a very thin excuse, and I'm not saying people would believe it, but you have to look at it like if you were DSP and you were in that situation, how would you get out of it? Well, if someone paid me $1,000 or even $300 to say it, I would say that. Well, yeah, he paid me $300. It's $300. I don't give a shit. You gotta think like Dave. You gotta use your noodle. Okay, this L'Oreal says $10 minimum, $300 max. Even at 300, I think it would give him that excuse. He was fucking paying me, man. Right? I did it for my family. And then some people sympathetic to him would be like, oh, okay, that makes sense. He only said it for his family. And TRPG is right. Half of the people who would cancel him, so let's just accept, okay, TRPG brings up a good point. Because he's right. Half of the people canceling him in this scenario would also say it for that same amount of money. So, like, let's say Tipster, fucking Tipster reports on it. Let's say Kino Casino reports on it. Who else? Boogie. Boogie would probably say it for that amount.
Clear skies, smooth sailing.
Whoa! It's the Knock resub, and it actually worked, and you got to see me clap. Thank you, Knock, for the Prime for 17 months. We were just talking about the we were talking about the ins and outs, the intricacies of DSP getting caught saying the N-word. Hi, JC. Big ups, Knock and JC. We were talking about, would DSP say the N-word if you paid him a certain amount to say it? And he can't cope about it or say that he says something else. He can't lie about it. It'll all be clipped out of context, and he gets canceled for it. And it's theoretical, this hypothetical. Would you pay DSP to say it? And you could guarantee he would get canceled. And how much would you pay for it? I was making the argument that you should not pay him a high amount because that gives him the excuse to say he only said it for that amount of money. And also, the people canceling him would also say it for that same high amount of money. So you should get him to say it for a lower amount of money so that it looks more slimy. Like he would do anything for a quick buck. What a stream intro. It's the best that you can expect from the Dingus stream. Okay, I must be... Maybe I should just fight one of these. It didn't pop up even when they refreshed, but I'm looking for Elephant Mario and regular Peach with Stella. I pay nothing because I'm not stupid enough to get involved with him. Depends on how much. Nah. All the people who would want to cancel him also love body positivity. Maybe I could come in the safe, dude. I think Boogie would say it. He's fucking Boogie. He'll do anything. Saw he was in the news again today for something. Apparently he was baiting people with some white man Twitter tweet. Like games are not for getting lectured about, like why white men are bad. Not even white people, but specifically white men. Why was it like, no matter what topic I talk about, it just always comes back to this shit? Maybe I am toxic. Like, I'm not even trying to, I don't even attempt. I'm not even trying to do that shit. It just ends up that way, guys. The stream just turns out that way. I don't even know where I am. Whoa, it's Flavio shit from the 1,000-Year Door. I can't wait for the remake, man. I hope it looks this good. Oh yeah, for sure Keemstar would say it. Keemstar would say it and then like flex about it. Rich Review Tech. I think Rich would say it. Oh, he is like excessively cartoonishly liberal. But I feel like he's not above that. I don't think he is. I think he's well below that, actually. Oh, hey, I remember this guy from Astral Chain. He was kind of cool. Bad he wasn't like the main bad guy. I'll keep fighting easy ones until they eventually pop up. Or did allow someone else to say it on his show? Yeah, but then he faked outraged at Travis. Remember that arc for Travis over the gay tokenism thing? Now, I know that's like not nearly the same sentiment, but it's close. It's like evidence of Rich's politics, as you see. For sure, LTG would say it. He says it every day, dude. It would be free. It actually would be free money for him, and you wouldn't be able to get him in trouble for it. Now, Jordy, I don't think Jordy would say it. Jesse from Pod Awful, he dropped the hard R and Rich didn't even frown. Now, see, that stream I didn't see. Forgot to change my spirits. This is quite the introduction, huh? Imagine if, like, you're new to the stream, you just come in here and say, like, what the fuck is... Who is this guy? How is he on this platform? The dude should be on Cozy. Yeah, so I can stream to 2 people. One of which is Beardson. Would LTG say it with a hard R, though? I think so, yeah. In fact, I think he has said it. Without me. That's just me, like, vague reflection. Recollection. I think he said it before. So I guess you could make the argument, too, that LTG would rather just use one of his creative insults, like Nox said. Maybe he would say it, but, like, lathered on would be, like, his fanfiction insults on top of that. Okay, brought back the Mario Wonder one, but there's still 2 others I'm missing. Representing the flower with little Kirby's. Look, the talking flowers I get, because they're alive, but the Wonder Flowers aren't alive, so how can they have a spirit? It's like giving a spirit to... It's like giving a spirit to the mushroom. Where am I? Okay. Thank you, Hydrant. You know, I just realized Skull Kid is supposed to represent the Wonder Flower. See, it's like a regular Mario level, and then Skull Kid comes in, he's the Wonder Flower, and then he reverses the controls just like in the game. Though I don't think there's an actual Wonder effect that reverses the controls. So yeah, why am I acting like I'm having any trouble? It's very easy to tell where Pac-Man is if I just use his items. Imagine the Wonder Flower being an item in this game. You know how Sakurai said he had to redo almost, well, him and his team, I don't want to put it all on him. Him and his team had to redo all the stages in the game just to accommodate Steve, Minecraft Steve. That's like what they would have to do if the Wonder Flower was an item. Next Smash gets announced. The Wonder Flower is in the game. Wow. And it affects every stage. Every stage has a unique Wonder effect. Right? Okay, we got a new one. We have Elephant Mario. Super armor but moves slower, favors down specials. And the enemy is giant. How they redo the stages? I think it was just internally. None of them look any different. But he talked about how they had to redo them just to work with how Steve, his gimmick is, how he's got to collect materials and all that. It's like every stage needed to have like internal work done to it to like accommodate his gimmick. Because, you know, he's got to put his crafting table down. He's got to like gather and mine for items. I guess it's not as simple as just turning on a flag behind the scenes that says, okay, let Steve mine here. Is he dead? Yes! Big ups to the cherry. The cherry stall. I'm surprised they still put in spirits. It actually wasn't something that they were doing up until recently. I think development stopped after Sora was added, and then recently they got a patch to add in functionality with Sora's amiibo, because the last update didn't have it. So no matter what, once Sora's amiibo came out, they were gonna have to do something to it. They were gonna have to do something to the game to update it to accommodate that. And I guess while they were doing that, they were like, oh, well, we may as well promote all the new games that have come out since then. Did I like Foam Stars? It was alright. Probably not gonna play it again. Yes! Big ups, Rent Check. I'm doing great. We're doing Smash Brothers Spirits. Whoa, we just got the other one. It's Peach and Stella. Obviously, Peach's spirit is possessed by Peach. And then we'll play, we'll actually play the princess game. And I'm gonna look at DSP's throwback thing, because I've never watched one of those start to finish. I know he's doing it right now. I'm just gonna rewind and go back in time, because I'm like, well, the day's already been adequate, so let's make it even more adequate. I didn't watch his first react, or the pre-stream even. What the? I didn't even see Lyn. You know, the funny thing with Lyn is that all the other Fire Emblem characters have their modern voice actors from the mobile game, or if they appeared in a recent game, they have their current voice actors. But Lyn still has her fucking chain-smoking voice actor from Brawl. It's pretty amusing. Oh, I get it. The assists are supposed to represent her various costumes. Ah, yes. And Luigi's Mansion is supposed to be the Sparkle Theater. Wow, Sakurai, you're so creative. This is pretty unfair, though. There's a very lopsided fight here. I know you're saying, Dingus, all you have to do is take out Peach. Probably. Okay, no, I gotta take out Kirby as well. Oh my god, I died. I blame Kawasaki. I'm not dying to a little Kirby. Is he dead? Is he dead? Why is he alive? Why? Didn't they say there was gonna be a new Virtua Fighter? Thinking about it because this guy's here. Or was that like, did I schizo imagine that? It would not be the first time. Dude, he can spot dodge? And I didn't know that. The assist trophy can spot dodge? I don't play with items, you fucking idiot. No! We lost to the little Kirby. No! Big ups, Coggers. You like Lyn's voice? I don't like it in this game. Hey, Goki. So no news about Virtua Fighter? Okay, so it was a thing. No, I'm pretty sure I heard that before I heard the Fatal Fury thing. Ah, yes, I can't wait for DSP to play that for one day, and then quit it, or not play it at all. It's gonna be King of Fighters all over again. Yeah, Lyn is supposed to be Sword Fighter Peach. Ah, yes. But I have to say, the Odyssey music is very unfitting for Luigi's Mansion. Thank you, Chef Kawasaki. Fucking hotshot, bitch. Get out of here. How many assist trophies does she even have? Like, is it even legal to summon this many? I don't know how they work, you guys. I'm a competitive gamer. I don't play with assist trophies. They're for fucking babies. How much stamina does he have? How is he still alive? We good? How is Kirby alive? Wow, how did he block the hydrant? Alright, get out of here. Dude, he fights like he's a full-ass character. They should have just made him a character. Why go to that effort and then he's not playable? Isn't he the guy? Everyone loves Virtua Fighter. They don't get a full representative. Get out of here, Kirby. Very cringe analysis of the trailer for Virtua Fighter today. Oh, it has a trailer. Oh, see, I didn't know that. I'm gonna watch for sure the throwback. Maybe the pre-stream, because I don't anticipate myself and I going too long. Because I do feel bad I wasn't able to look at the VNAN stuff. Again, at least some of it is working, but not all of it. Obviously, this distresses me as a human-style creature. You said VF, so I read VF as Virtual Fighter. Okay, I think that was all of them. Only a 6-hour stream tonight. Shut up. Love you, Carl. All right, I think this is all of them. Only one more day to do this, so I'm glad I did. These are the Pokemon ones I missed. I don't know if they're ever gonna rerun these, but it's a permanent blemish on my otherwise perfect spirit record. Hey, Papuka and Pipimi. And Pim Pam. Other than that, I have all the other spirits in the game that don't require you having save data from other games. And they had some fucko promotions, didn't they, for this game? It's weird even seeing Kingdom Hearts spirits in this game. Look, Metroid got an event, Mario Golf. How many of you guys even booted up Smash for these promo events? Look, they had a Persona event. I forgot they even did that. They added Goku Mario to the game? Obviously. Oh yeah, New Paper Mario had an event too. Alright, I'm stalling. I'll do a little bit of online, because I feel like it's unfair to Peaches if I boot up the game and I don't do online. Because it's like, wow, Dingus, did you really boot up the game for 4 JPEGs? What are you, DSP? Mario World never. It's Blooper's fault. Okay, it's a good time to begin the rewind.
The most fucked up scenario. We're
Now the bad thing is I'm very late on this. Like I think he's about to go
They're
home.
delicious, but
So I may have to end up going to Raw Phil.
Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow.
Hello, good evening, everybody. Hello, hello. How
Hello,
are you all? Hope you're
I'm
doing
the
well.
guy.
Welcome
I'm the
to
one.
A very, very special stream. This is
time
officially
to
my
lose.
first ever conclusion stream for any Retro React here on DSP Throwback.
Man, we're so desperate
very
to hype
excited
this
to
up
bring you the
because
conclusion of Heavy
other
Rain
than this,
tonight.
what are we doing? The same ass games as
So we're ready to
always.
chill and laugh and have some fun as we see the epic end of this game.
Peachy.
Big ups Pim Pam on the
For
Peachy.
many of you, it'll be the first time you've ever seen
At
the
least
end
the
of it. For some
emote
of
dropping
you,
works, and I
it'll
like
be
that
the
it's
first time
compatible with
seeing it
7TV.
Most
That's
of you.
cool.
I would hope, unless you were like in my condo in 2010 in Connecticut, like looking over my shoulder as I filmed this. That would be really creepy if you were like in there hiding or something. Yikes.
Yikes.
But anyway, hope you're ready for some fun.
Oh man, I love Richter. It's like I'm fighting
Look at that. Some people
LTG.
have earned their golden rewind symbols. Haseo
Oh my God.
X5 is one of the first people.
Filling.
Haseo, good evening. Look
Subtle
at that, the golden
shill.
rewind.
Oh, it sure would be great if you had
I
your
like it.
own
I like the
golden
golden rewind. Very
rewind
nice.
symbol.
So, actually,
That was a
should I get on
perfect
the, you
tech
think I
of the
should appear
axe
on the
there.
screen? Would that be a good idea if I actually appeared on the screen during my stream?
No. Bring old style pre-streams
Perhaps,
back
right?
where you didn't do that.
Okay, hold on. Hello, everyone.
Hello! I'm
Hello,
the
good
guy.
evening. Welcome to DSP Throwback. How are you? Red asks, how did the React stream go this afternoon? It was a pretty good variety.
How about
of
you
stuff.
watched a VOD, you
I would
fucking
say
idiot?
I was
Buy
impressed
a
by the
membership.
variety of videos that were submitted.
Variety.
I enjoyed many
The
of them.
V
Some of them were
word.
pretty stupid, but that's always the case. There's always like a variety on that show. You never know what you're gonna watch. And
It's like
I
a box
actually
of chocolates.
entertained
What was he
and had a good
doing?
time. So
Oh, he felted himself
enjoy
right
watching
there.
that. If you're a member over there, the archive stream is already live. Or if you're not a member, 2 videos are live.
Yeah,
and
I
then a new video
didn't
will go live
work on
every day this
VNN
week.
today because I had stuff to do. So
How was
it's
dinner?
just the same as
quite
it was
good.
Friday.
It was
I'm gonna try to look into it
homemade
tomorrow.
quesadillas. My wife made homemade quesadillas in the oven. They were very good, but they're delicious, but man, they're messy. You try to eat them and they start falling apart. But they're super good. They taste amazing. So we had a
Our Pelican
guacamole,
felt
put
his
them in, which is
axe.
really good. Before we get ahead of ourselves, 2 things. Number 1, I need to blow my nose because I feel like I'm about to sneeze. And number 2, together right now live, we should make the poll for next week's Retro React because we don't know
What was he
I'm
hoping
going to be doing,
with that?
Right? We have no clue what's coming up in a week's time. It could be one of 4 games that we've
No, man,
selected
people
and
should
talked
vote for
about over the
Fallout,
last week.
'cause all the
So
music's
I
gonna
wanna
be
set that
muted.
poll up for
It's
you
gonna be
guys to
really
start,
weird.
Voting. But first, let me blow my nose because I really do feel like I gotta sneeze.
Wait, Fallout is a suggestion, right? Or am I thinking of his AI upscaled uploads? Come on. Damn it. I'm not in my element right now. I'm very rusty. Lag. There's actually a valid complaint for this game. There's no rollback netcode, dude. He go blue. Okay, he blew his nose. God damn it. Well, I'm not in a position to fast forward. Sorry, guys. It's almost like we're live. He fell for that?
That is much better.
Ah, yes. I'm the guy, and I'm back.
I should drink during the React streams? No. No.
Why not?
After this React stream's
You
done, I
drank
still
when
got
you
work to
played
do,
the
man. I gotta
games
set up for
originally.
tomorrow's streams.
Oh, what's
But this is
wrong?
on
You got
my
hit by
life
that
tonight.
twice?
For that.
No. No!
This is the
God, I hate that combo.
one thing. For a regular stream, I don't want to be drinking, man.
Corny ass character.
I'm ready for a chill stream too, Danderson. Oh, my nose is itching.
Danderson.
It's still itching. What's going on? You know what it is? Allergies, I bet. I bet that the
He was hoping
spring
for that.
pollen is starting to come out. It's starting to bother my nose now. Son of a bitch, that sucks. Okay.
Peaches is right. I need to spot dodge more.
Are we ready for... Oh, let's do the poll. Let's do the poll right now, shall we? So let's do it. We're going to go to the main channel page here. I'm going to delete the stupid poll request by YouTube because I don't care about your fucking poll. And I'm going to go to the community tab. Excuse me. And
what was he doing with
you
that?
guys are here live, let's set up this poll. Okay, text poll.
Don't spoil me on what won.
Important poll. Please vote on which of the following games you want to be the next weekly Retro React.
Should have delayed that spot dodge.
Stream here on DSP Throwback. The winner
Hard for me to
will
believe that
be the
Pac-Man's
game
ranked 14th. 14th in the tier list because he
stream
sure as shit doesn't feel like it.
This upcoming Sunday, March 31st.
I gotta write some essays for these kills, man.
Thanks and good luck.
Why is he?
So, here are the
Look,
options. Please
everyone
vote once
who,
this is live. Option
anyone who's
number
ever
one,
done a restream
Dark
asks the same
Souls
question.
1
Why does he? I won? That was a very weak side
2011
smash.
run.
I was gonna say, why does everyone who says it, everyone who restreams says it, why does he always read out what he types as he's typing it?
Bully.
The answer is he's an old man.
Original
He don't
run.
lose.
Number 3, BioShock 1.
Please be correct us calling us the racist for the joke he made about the slave trade. Was that today?
Making that actually
I got a lot to
the
catch up
oldest
on
of the
then.
eligible for next week. And then lastly, Mass Effect
Wait, DSP
1
hates the online for this game too. I remember when he played this game online, but this game confirmed does not have rollback netcode. It's delay based. So why did he hate the
That's why
online?
when you see like thugs
Wait
on
a
the floor,
minute.
if you ever saw the music video for thugs on the
asking too
floor,
many questions.
They're on the floor and I'm just filling them with bullets and they're not dying. They're just like bullet sponges going on the floor getting shot.
Yeah, I'm gonna
up.
watch the whole thing,
It's actually
Daluz. I've never
because
watched a
it's the
full
hardest
one
level
of
difficulty.
these.
So does anyone remember what the hardest
I'm
level
always
difficulty
busy
of
on
Mass Effect 1
Sundays
was
and
actually
I get
called?
home too late to like really. Oh yeah, let me just rewind and
Was
go
it
back to the
Insanity?
start.
Thank you, Sarah.
Goki, if the clip is from this specific stream, I'll just get to it when I get to it. Oh my god, look at this. This isn't me. The router's right here. This is not me.
Insanity difficulty?
Delay
It wasn't
based
legendary, it
netcode.
was insanity?
Why?
Okay, if it's insanity, I'm gonna call it that.
DSP,
So,
this is the netcode you prefer, DSP.
Original
DSP, you said this netcode is superior. Cannon Brothers suck ass.
Run. Because I had used my game New Game Plus to do that run on YouTube because I played that game myself many times offline. All right, so here we go.
It's fucking match. I wish this
The poll
match
is
was
now live
offline.
on the main channel page. Wait a minute, is it?
Big up, Snurgle.
I don't think it worked.
Yeah, if the clip is from this stream,
didn't work. Hold on, the
I'll
poll
just
didn't
watch
post
it
for
when I
some
watch
reason.
it.
Hold on, that definitely didn't work. There's
I
no
want
poll, it's
maximum
just a text.
suffering, so
Something
we're gonna
went
do
wrong. I
this with
deleted
no
it, start over.
restream.
Let me copy.
We're just gonna do it
delete.
raw.
I don't know what happened. Delete.
I need to
Try
see
again.
how
Let me
one of
refresh the
these,
page, try again. I've
one of
never seen
these
that happen
is
before.
in
Don't tell me they
full.
put polls on the community page. So, visibility is public.
Yeah,
There you
I
go.
look,
I want
Knock,
a
you
text
saw the last
poll.
match. It is not
Here's the
me.
four
It
options.
is whoever this dude is.
I have no clue why that didn't work.
DSP loves
We'll
this
try again.
netcode.
Dark Souls 1.
DSP flexes on the Hammer Brothers. I mean, they can't.
Wait a
I said
minute, now it's
Hammer.
not even working. Now it won't even let me post
He flexes
the
on the Cannon Brothers.
It's grayed out. I can't even
by
post
playing
the polls
games
even if I
with
wanted
this
to.
netcode.
It won't let me. What is going on? I think this page is screwed up. Either that
Look,
or
you
my
know he's gonna do
browser
it.
is screwed up.
Oh, he didn't do it. I guess he's holding it. Oh, come on, you suck. Come on. LTG would have nailed that.
Maybe there's something wrong with this.
Samus was one of his characters before he got into Richter.
Next fall.
Look at him, look at him. He's flexing because he hasn't lost a stock yet, thanks to his amazing delay-based netcode.
It totally won't let me post the poll. Wait, now it does. What? This really sucks.
My business class internet?
I hope this works this time.
I agree, DSP. This does suck. No! My only weakness! Belted. I love that. I love that. I love when I time the orange just right like that. They never expect it. They never see it coming.
Better work.
I'm like the Phantom Thieves. No! My one weakness!
Bioshock 1.
Okay, they've gotten used to the orange. Just like I've gotten used to the Anli raid with a party of 32. Oh, it's not looking good, man. I got way too cocky.
So it's all there, and I'm gonna click post.
Hello, Seal.
It's not working.
This guy was using online tactics, lag, input delay. This isn't my usual controller. My little brother was playing. I wasn't playing. They were using what the fuck is that thing that helps you play the game better? The mod pack.
You can vote for Dark Souls 1 continuing. Remember, we're at the Taurus Demon. Bully,
ASCP, and hello again, Seal. I'm doing a little bit of Smash because they added new Mario Wonder and Princess Peach Showtime Spirits, which I already got. So I'm doing a little bit of online to supplement the segment.
Cool.
I was just talking about how DSP hated the netcode for this game too, even though it's delay-based and not rollback netcode. But he hated the netcode for this game as well. So he's not even very consistent, is he? Hey, Karma Kid, want to play against my Doc Mario? No, thank you. Thank you for the offer, though. I'm just chilling out.
I can't imagine why.
Because I'm gonna switch to Peach in a second. As for the guy in the corner here, I have never watched one of these DSP throwback things start to finish in full. I think the closest I got was the one that Ann restreamed that was Red Dead. But I'm gonna do it raw tonight with no filter, start to fucking finish, man. Like, today has been so average that I want to make it even more average. It can't possibly get any worse. So we're just gonna watch DSP throwbacks, beginning to end. He's not even started yet. I'm back in time. That is the context for what we are watching. So if you're into that, stick around. And eventually I will switch to the Princess game. But yeah, the last match, massively laggy, as you could see. Very, very delay-based netcode. That was the netcode that DSP says is superior to rollback. I'm right next to the router. It wasn't me. Like, you're seeing this match. Like, I'm not saying this match is perfect, but it's much better than the last one. The last one was the other guy's fault. It wasn't me. I did nothing wrong. I did everything correct. I also really hate Hero. Fucking Toriyama. No! Tori Joe Mama, more like. Look at him. Look at him. He knows what he's doing. Being off the ledge like that, you think you're pretty slick, don't you? Dude, he put me to sleep. That should be illegal. There should be certain spells in this guy's moveset that are just illegal when you're online. Like, putting yourself to sleep, that's like tantamount to an item.
No, it's there, and people are voting right now.
Yeah,
it's there.
Seems like a bad idea. It's a restream? Yes.
There's like 11 votes.
I'm gonna do it once, so I can use that as like precedent to never do it again.
Like I said, I was having problems with it. It wasn't
Watch. You know what he's doing.
So I'm very curious what you guys want to see next week. I have no clue. And whatever wins that poll over the course of this week, that will be the retro react for next week. And then what we'll do is we'll see how that is received. You know, obviously Heavy Rain was very well received. People loved it. So next week, we'll
no, they just wanted you to say the N-word.
Like it. you know, we'll consider doing it again. If not, we can do another poll for another one. And I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know if we're always going to do Retro React every week. It's worked very well over the last
I think you know what you want to do with that.
If it ends up, you know, not being
this
as
is
popular,
definite
if the
exit out
popularity
right
dies
here.
off and people aren't showing up and engaging and supporting anymore, then I probably won't do it as often. Maybe I'll do it like once every other week. That's originally what the idea was, but it was going so well, people wanted me to keep doing it, so I kept doing Heavy Rain once a week for the last week.
Oh, he's debunking Ann right now. Ann was like, yes. He's literally lying. He said he was only going to do it a couple times a week.
Here's the deal.
Debunked.
We're going to start in just a couple of minutes tonight. We've got about
the situation just
10 parts,
changed.
We've got parts 51 to 60 of the playthrough, and then the final recap video. If this is pretty much the same.
Really?
As,
I feel like I cheated that. I don't deserve that
along,
one.
Which I believe it is. It's going to be roughly 2.5 hours, especially with me.
What do they say about the signs? The signs changed
for me to get through there, and
that's
so we
tough,
should
buddy.
be finishing up between 9:30 to 10 p.m. Pacific time, just so you know how much time it's going to take for us to finish.
Yes.
And thank you for being
Don't even
an awesome
front.
audience
I was never gonna win that one.
It's been really, really fun going down memory lane with all of you and playing this game. Well, not playing this game, but watching back my gameplay of this game. And thank you so much for that. Now, 2 things. Number 1, I'm gonna gift out 5 memberships to the community right now because I can.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. And another
Boom.
thing that Ann was debunked on.
Congratulations to the following people.
Ann said he forgot about these and that he was never going to do them again. Ann debunked again. 2 times in a night within like the same minute. Why did we rematch them? Shit!
Well Swayed, Sith, Mad Reviews, Ultrasonic Assquake, and Cyrus Etienne.
Why did he agree to the rematch?
Congratulations to all of you on getting a gifted membership tonight. I hope you enjoy it. All right? Excellent.
Oh, it's
Thank you
never
so
been
much.
this
By the
over.
way, one of the benefits of being a member, you
I'm
can
just
watch
trying to
this
have a
archive
good
stream
time,
immediately
pimp.
when it goes offline. You don't
Now you
have
could
to wait
say,
for the individual
Dingus, you
videos
could
to
just
go live
rage
over
quit
the
and lose all your stocks.
So there
And
you go.
why?
Enjoy.
Give him the
That was a little
opportunity
celebration
to
of the conclusion
spam duck
of
even
Heavy
more.
Rain here on DSP Throwback. I hope you guys enjoy and enjoy your little rewind symbol.
I'm not going to give him the satisfaction of
teabagging.
teabagging.
The silver is when you hit your 1-month anniversary. The gold is when you hit your 2-month anniversary. And then you guys will see when you get 6 months, it actually shows a double rewind. And actually, the symbol is
like that. I dare you.
over time. So
okay,
you'll see. Anyway, enjoy. And the other thing I want to say is, guys, just so you know, literally,
gotcha.
I
literally
only
what?
make any
I
kind
only
of
make
profit on
money
this channel
because
on eStream.
remember when he said he wasn't gonna make money? I know everyone who restreams DSP Throwback says this, but remember when he said he wasn't gonna like monetize the channel?
Anything you contribute tonight, whether it be a super chat, a super sticker,
remember when he said he wasn't gonna like
a
censor
gifted
shit?
membership for the community, or
And then that stopped as soon as he was able to make money off the channel? I was very curious.
Of Heavy Rain,
As soon as he was able to make money, we started censoring shit. The whole logic about wanting to keep everything as is, not wanting to censor shit, I went out the window. We never brought it up again.
Inclined to keep doing this on a weekly basis.
But I'm not schizo. I heard him say that shit before he could make money.
But you guys have been amazing, so I hope you'll consider contributing and supporting the stream tonight.
Don't tell me how much money he made. I know he's like probably ending. Don't tell me how much money he made. If you're in the future, don't spoil it for us.
Here we go.
Gosh.
So it's Kirk again. He says,
Kirk,
it's a brand new day. Can I preemptively get unbanned before I get banned for doing nothing wrong, which has been the case for months now?
You pissed him off last night. You want to joke with him now?
Last night, Kirk emailed me and accused Eternal Napalm of banning him from DSP Gaming.
Whoa!
Eternal Napalm was not on the stream.
Why are we leaking the drama? What does this see?
It was Slayer. Slayer banned you.
I'm gonna rewind it. Oh shit! What? Okay, what was that? Who's the Dragon Quest guy? Who plays Hero? Karma, are you here still? What did he just do? He killed himself. I guess he couldn't take my bad gameplay anymore. Did one of his spells backfire? Can he do that again? I don't play Hero. I don't play Dragon. I want to play Dragon Quest. What the fuck was that? You don't play Hero. Why not? Don't you love Dragon Quest? Don't you love Akira Toriyama? He killed himself. He lost his stock. Did he get like an advantage out of that? Is it like a negative move? Why did he select it if you can choose what move you want to use? Someone's probably already said in the chat. I'm not gonna like peripheral vision over to the right because then he's gonna felt me. Look, this guy's pissed. He was playing with me. Look, he's not teabagging anymore. He's not teabagging. He's taking this for real now. He's like, oh my god, hey, we're actually 1-1 now. Oh my god, I can actually lose to a Pac-Man. I don't know about this, bros. No. I didn't realize that was a shield. I'm very bad at the game. Nope. No. He has Link shield. This is the match of the century. I don't know about this, you guys. No. What was I thinking? I spot dodged when I wanted the side B. All right, that was fair. That started off like unfair, but I'll give it. That was my fault. I won't see that was all on me. Okay, I want to hear this Kirk shit. We're spilling the Kirk tea? What is this?
I hope they'll consider contributing and supporting the stream tonight. Speaking of which, the first contribution did come in. I received a $1 tip.
Hey, D-Scythe. Hello, easy money.
So it's Kirk again.
Jay Frosty.
He says, it's a brand new day. Can I preemptively get unbanned before I get banned for doing nothing wrong, which has been the case for months now? Just for the
that's
record,
the effect of a random spell.
Last night, Kirk emailed me and accused
I got lucky
Eternal
there, then.
Napalm of banning him from DSP Gaming. Eternal Napalm was not on the stream last night. He actually is like, oh, he banned me. No, he didn't.
Ah, yes, folded hands.
It was Slayer. Slayer banned you because you were breaking the rules again.
Of course it was Slayer. He's the only active mod.
You're banned in here, right? I don't think so. I'm not going to ban you unless you break the rules. But the moment you start...
He does break the rules.
Again, you're going to get banned like everywhere else, you know? It's that simple.
It's just that simple.
Anyway, so the first tip of the night...
Why did he say that?
He goes now by He Hate Me, by the way. So I'll put up his proper name.
Why... Dude, he's just spilling... Like, we know he's He Hate Me, but did he have to, like... I don't know, break the kayfabe? Yeah, did he have to break the kayfabe to tell us that?
Okay.
This is so weird. What is going on?
And by the way, for the record, as I've said many times, if you are banned anywhere, do not ask me live on the stream to be unbanned. I'm not going to unban you live on the stream.
Okay, but you've set a precedent in the past for unbanning people on the stream when you feel like it. I know you're not consistent about it, but you've done it enough in the past that there's a reason that people still like ask for it, like Kirk.
And try to unban you. It makes no sense.
But it matters anyway, because it's Kirk. He gets special privileges just for being Kirk. Hey, he's done it before. There's a reason people ask, because there's a precedent established, because he's done it before.
It says Heavy Rain React conclusion hype. Thank you very much. And that's the retro me. Oh my god, look at that retro me emo.
I can't see it.
Really weird.
You don't have chat on screen.
That's my old head. My old like shaven crew cut head and no facial hair. That's weird. That is really bizarre to see that.
Even DSP thinks his thumb face era is weird.
All right, guys.
Phil with the oddly shaped head.
We have nothing to shout out as of yet. Okay? Nothing. What we're gonna do is we're doing half-an-hour increments. So
half an hour increments, so we can squeeze even more pennies of ad revenue. Because you know that's what this is. The main gameplay channel does 1 hour increments.
We've done this, and I think we will wrap
Something
it
that
up
people need to call out more. Going out of his way to do 30 minutes because he knows these lesser channels don't make ad revenue like that.
We're still early and people are filing in. They're late then.
It might be tossed, but I've always been of the sentiment that
we're ready to go. I can't wait.
I don't know. It's kind of lame to report DSP for toss, even if it's like objectively true that he broke it. Because if it's like legitimately negative behavior, like say racism, well then you're helping him hide it if it gets removed from YouTube.
Okay. I've got it.
I was like, congratulations, you helped DSP hide his racism by reporting him.
A little bit. I might have to buff it. Here, I'm going to buff it like 2 decibels.
You should leave it alone so it gets widely documented
and
spread out to the most amount of people.
I can't remember what we did last week. So.
Me neither. You're gonna have to catch me up to speed, man. He made it to part 51?
All right, are we ready to start?
I guess. Ready as they'll ever be.
Oh, here, let's rewind
What's
a little
the intro?
bit and test. Ready? Let's test this.
Oh my
Tell me how
god.
this sounds, everybody.
Awful. Holy shit. Oh my god. I'm glad I have my headset volume like lower than normal. Like I got the headset on. The headset volume for me is at 10, and this is playing back really loud for me.
You saved my life. I already regret it.
You Kojima World Order. We lost so many racism clips because of proud friends reporting these videos. Yeah, I have never reported DSP.
How did that sound?
I just think it's like, it's counterintuitive.
It's fine. It's perfect.
And I know people want to say, oh, you can clip it. You can clip this. You can clip that. Like, clipping is not permanent. You lose big channels like DSP 100%. That's 100% a lie. No channel is like set in stone, guaranteed to live forever. I guess unless you download it.
Slightly
you
too
download
loud.
the clip yourself.
Now you're saying it's slightly too loud. All right, hold on. All right, let's test this. Ready? I'm going to turn off the decibel boost.
Welcome to content hell. Yeah, I know
So
I'm going to regret
no decibel
this.
boost at all. Let's test it again. Ready? Here we go.
I'm just saying, I'm waiting for him to say something that gets Israel, then I'll report him to Hoffman. Okay, that I'll allow. We love Hoffman.
Does this sound better or what? Let me know.
You saved my life.
How does this sound? Is this good? Can you hear me? Is the game the right volume? How does it sound?
I'm the guy.
That's good.
I'm Detective Shelby. I'm here to solve the murder. Why was the rain heavy? Heavy is the rain.
Over there, he was fucked up on the floor doing a split.
Okay, ready? We'll get started now.
Good segment in this, but the rest is what you expect. All right, well, I'll be looking forward to it. I just want an excuse to like say that I watched one of these beginning to end with no restream filter, so I can like never do it ever again. Like when DSP plays a game to know what it is. I want to restream this to know what it is.
Last month and a half, every single Sunday night, I've been here live with an audience to react to the classic Heavy Rain playthrough from 2010. It's been
this Richter's doing strings.
We've had laughs, we've cringed together. Now it's time for us to finish it up, all right?
How did we cringe? The N-word segment wasn't in this playthrough.
Taking about 2 to 2.5 hours.
And we're probably never going to see it now because he doesn't want to do alternate choices.
In the playthrough, well, it's 9 parts, and then it's my final reaction, kind of summary. So I think it's going to be about as long as it's been up to now. Of course, what I like to do at the end is tell you my final thoughts 14 years later about not only the game but my old playthrough.
He always has to quantify it.
All right. And
we don't care. We don't care. It's 14 years later. You're the only one keeping track, idiot.
All right, back to Madison. So what happened to her after she warned Ethan?
That's right. She warned Ethan at the motel.
She has no place to go.
She was back to her apartment. But we don't know what happened to her after that. We have no idea where she went, right?
Can't stand that cross, or that axe, or that holy water, or that chain. I think I hate his whole moveset.
He actually saved his life with the
7 a.m., 4.998 inches.
You know he wanted to side. You know he wanted to side right there.
Fresh off the scene from the Fast and the Furious 4.
Wow, that was a joke back then. In 2010, saying the Fast and the Furious 4 was a joke. Now, there's what, like 17 of those movies or something? So now, like,
what's his analysis there? That it's an old movie, right? Or that the joke doesn't make sense? Is he like, is he critiquing his old humor? Like that wasn't a joke? Or is he saying, oh wow, the movie is ancient now? I think it's the latter. But I think he wanted to say that, like, oh wow, that was a joke I made? Like, what was the joke there?
How does she know where the mother
What was the joke? He just said it's like a movie.
How does she know where the mother lived? How is this explained in the plot? I'm trying to remember. So we know that Scott Shelby knows about John Shepard because they cross-referenced origami and typewriters and all that information, and they went to the grave site. They found the grave, right? And then basically Shelby just interrogated Joe Biden. I'm going to keep calling him Joe Biden because I can't remember his real name.
Very funny.
Revealed that he was the one who owned.
That's modern DSP humor for you. Fast and the Furious 4, past DSP humor.
Of John Shelby.
Modern DSP, political humor. DSP
John
politics?
Shelby. John Shepard is what I meant.
John the guy.
So,
I'm the one.
There you go. Now, where did she get the information from? She did get it, right? I believe in the plot she does get it.
I saw that fastball.
How did she get it to go to the hospital? I'm forgetting the link between when she got that information.
Your wife forgets your link too.
No, we know how Jaden knows. Jaden's gonna get information as a result
in the game?
Investigation.
Is this before he lost his legs?
Oh, that's right, wasn't it?
You know, it was 14 years ago. Oh wait, Jaden wasn't born 14 years ago. He wasn't even alive.
She interrogated Paco, and Paco told her.
My bad. That joke doesn't make any sense.
Remember?
I should have just said it was like Fast and the Furious 4.
the guy who we rented the apartment from, or yeah, so, or the guy who rented the apartment from him or whatever. So she used the name John Shepard, cross-referenced it, and found, I guess, a remaining relative of John Shepard. I think that's what the plot is. It's hard for me to follow because now we've had a couple
the ship. Do you mean the Galaga?
I can't remember exactly what happened in each scene, right?
I'm the guy.
Anyway,
I saw murder me.
I received a $2.25.
Give me someone fun to fight like Peach or Luigi.
So Mr. Puffy Nipples, I remember when Heavy Rain released, I had a fat PS3. PlayStation was having issues with loading games.
Your wife
remember
is
that?
fat
I think
too.
it was only for PS3. I think PSN had issues.
Can
for
you
like
read? This guy reads worse than me.
PS3 before they went slim, and I never had a problem with it until tons of years later. I got the yellow light of death, which means the graphics card.
The graphics quad.
I never had any issue loading games on my PS3 or anything like that. If you're referencing PSN being down, that has nothing to do with the hardware of the console or loading games at all. Back then, everything was on disc. You needed the disc to load a game regardless.
Nah, Jay can't help it. I understand. It's different from like Derek. Oh my god. Try hard, Falcon.
So far. Michael King says, John Shepard, are we playing Mass Effect? It's
like Derek knows right from wrong.
You know, if you use the default
debatable
name,
whether Jade
Effect,
knows right
John
from
Shepard,
wrong.
Right? It's just Commander Shepard, but I think the default name is John. So this is
try
the
not to
default name
believe
of Mass
Jade
Effect,
too much as well.
Okay.
And Shepard's room.
But I won't moral fig over it if other people do it. Because it's like, do you know where you are?
Are you a member of the family? Yeah, you could say that. Oh, she'll be pleased to have a visitor.
Yeah, there's like a bizarre innocence to Jade that is lacking in Derek.
She has trouble remembering things, but it'll still please
Alright, we
her.
get it. We get it. You love Falcon.
It's room 19 at the end of the corridor.
But would you buy a new F-Zero though? You fan?
PS3 sounded like an engine. I mean, PS3 was incredibly loud at the time. It was way louder than the Xbox 360.
Jade gets a pass. Yeah, he legit does not know any better.
Like every console was loud as shit. Even PS4 was even worse.
I think part of that is why. Remember when? Okay, we're gonna go into some deep lore. Remember when dents used to be called wheelchairs? And then like the terminology changed one night, and I don't know, nobody really questioned it, but people used to say wheelchairs. And then I think that was before we found out about Jade or knew the whole lore about Jade. And once we found out like the dark shit, like my dad, Game Informer, no, my mom's boyfriend, Andrew Reiner, Game Informer, and his biological dad was like a actual legit convicted PDF. And like, for that, I can understand the sympathy for Jade's situation and his mother, who is neglective, I believe. And it's like, oh my god, we probably should not say wheelchair anymore. Remember that? People used to say wheelchair a lot, and then like overnight it changed. It's just a factual analysis. I'm not saying like that was a good or bad thing, right? Den is just, you know, rolls off the tongue quicker too. Yeah, but perhaps an analysis can be made that it is a bit, you know, it feels a bit, a little, maybe not even inappropriate, but you can't call them wheelchairs when one of them is actually in a wheelchair, and on top of that, he can't even help it. That guy was on top of his game.
How did I miss this fucking part?
There you go, right.
Wanna fucking...
Oh yeah. You know, wheelchairs came from Rob on Wheels. See, I forgot about Rob because he actually left the community. He actually like stood up for himself.
Room 19.
Yeah, it came from Rob on Wheels, and then we found out about Jade, and then the terminology changed.
John Shepard from Paco. That's it. How did she make the logic jump? That John Shepard.
Yeah, people can be in wheelchairs for all sorts of reasons, but dents are dents. That's a good distinction to make there.
Jump, in my opinion.
Hey, I won one fight.
Maybe an obituary in the newspaper or online that said "survived by mother." I mean, maybe.
I'm scrolling up.
It's a long shot.
Yeah, Carl, I forgot about Rob.
Where is that?
I like he makes himself known these days. This is the reason I forgot about him.
Leaves behind orchids.
He left the community and never came back, which is rare for one of DSP's LARPers/fans. I guess you could say the fact that he did not come back disproves him as a LARPer.
Excuse me, who the fuck are you? Old Granny Goodwitch.
Can you go back to playing Rebirth? Like, why are you even here, man?
some clock.
It's freedom like you never knew. Look at him, look at him, look at him.
Brother, he's a serial killer. Isn't that great news?
Is it time for my pills already? No, Mrs. Shepherd, I'm never on time with
Can't you go fight Sephiroth? Aren't they putting him in every game now? I see the memes.
But here,
Go to some other game and fight Sephiroth.
All alone with no one
Time
looking
to
at
jump up in the air.
I'm a journalist. I'd like to ask you some questions about your son. I don't like this hospital. The food isn't very good, you know.
Oh, Jesus. Could this be any more depressing?
I know.
Holy
Like,
fuck,
super
man. Here we go
depressing.
again with
Right?
this shit.
Super sad.
Sad-ass music, an old woman
No,
with
that was
fucking
me.
Alzheimer's.
That was mine, Carl.
Do you
That was
remember
mine.
John?
That was literally fucking mine.
He's a
Right?
good little boy, you know.
You saw the back throw, the back air. What the fuck the move's called? The drop kick in the air.
Do you remember?
Shit, look at him, look at him, look at him. He wants it.
I think I used to live there a long time ago. We didn't have much money at the time.
I'm already at 47%. This doesn't matter.
We had to make do with very little.
I need to win. It's always funny when they animate characters lose to the cartoon characters because it's like, no, my powerful anime god boy from like super cool Japanese game lost to the guy that's also from a Japanese game.
My fault that you know that I got that wrong. I swear they were French Canadian, but no, they're
Wow,
French,
you really thought
which
you
is
had
why some of
something
the
there,
things that they
buddy.
were kind of odd. Like, why would it? It's not like that in America. But that's why they're
Wasted
off.
the charge on an up B.
And John had a twin brother. Do you have my pills?
No!
Oh my
It's
God.
time for my pills.
Yeah, I think we all need a pill. Just give him a pill, leave him
Still
there.
in their pills.
Try to remember, Mrs. Shepherd.
Did he make an
John's twin
observation on the
brother was
pill?
placed with the foster family after the accident. What was the name of the foster family?
Jump without a care. Jump up cause you know Carl will be there. Oh, you're ill. You're having too much fun there, buddy. He keeps wasting his charge on recovery.
Son, Mrs. Shepherd, John's twin brother. What was his name?
That's my strategy. Force him to use his limit on recovery. Therefore, he doesn't waste it on attacking me.
I think your son is in trouble, Mrs. Shepherd.
All right, well, he knows about the orange tech.
I need to find
I know
him.
people are saying, Dingus, you need to shield more. There's very extensive lore on why I'm not good at shielding.
He never came to see me. Can you believe it? In 10 years, never.
Oh wait, there's an origami book she's sitting on.
Origami, the Origami King. Oh, that missed.
Fucking origami book. Did you see that shit when she sat on it? It said origami.
I'm gonna lose, man. I'm
I can't pick it up or
86%.
look at it yet. What the hell?
It's a wash.
Huh. Alright, so something about origami's going on here.
I was desperate. The up B to break that. Up B out of shield. You're running out of ideas here, bucko.
What? That's giving up pretty quick.
Oh my god.
Oh, you could have finished me right there. He's getting scared. No! I should have. No!
Michael
The
King
apple
says, when I was
rebound.
a kid, I accidentally broke my grandmother's dentures and fixed them in secret with super glue and my chiclet gum. I got the idea from Dennis the Menace movie.
What?
Walter Matthau. That's terrible. I don't believe you, buddy. I don't believe that. No way that happened.
I was gonna say, what about the origami
That was gonna finish
right
it.
fucking there, dude?
Yeah, look.
No! Carl, that should have hit! Come on. No, it's over!
I'm supposed to tell us when to close it. The crane.
The apple, I mean, the orange hit? I can finish it with an orange. I know I can KO with apple at this percent. No, it's done!
The frog.
Oh, that is so tough, man.
So now on the
No, he would. I don't rely on the key because everyone always expects the key.
I don't want the.
What will make her remember?
Apple's my favorite because this may be my schizophrenia. Not a lot of people know the apple can KO at 120.
Or the crane. What do you think? What have we seen? I think we've seen the dog before, haven't we?
I'm not good at Smash Knock. Leave me alone.
Yes, you want to know where you find that dog? It's just kind of a really,
Yickety!
this is kind of a really obscure reference, but if you
Thank
don't
you, Knock.
remember that we found a origami dog. I believe it was on the...
Okay, shut up, Phil. The reason I don't shield a lot is because the first Smash I really played, like actually played like that, was Smash 3DS. And at the time, the 3DS I used was an OG 3DS that had the L button broken, and it used the L button to shield, I believe. You could change the controls if you wanted to, but I never did. I never did, because I got used to having to shield. No, it wasn't shield, it was grabbing. I got used to grabbing out of shield, because you could grab out of shield with A after you hit R. But my L button was broken, so I just could never naturally grab. So anytime I do shield, as a result of that muscle memory, anytime I do shield, it's only to grab out of shield. So I don't actually ever use shield for its intended purpose, specifically because growing up, the 3DS I used, the grab button didn't work. Sakurai knew this, obviously, when he was developing the game, and gave a failsafe option to grab out of shield for people who had broken L buttons. Now, I know you're saying, oh, Dingus, you're saying you played Smash seriously, but you're saying Smash 3DS. I'm like, that's the one that nobody plays. They played it for 2 months before the Wii U version came out. There were Smash 3DS tournaments. There was a Smash 3DS tournament. They were so desperate, they couldn't wait till November for the Wii U version. I'm sure footage still exists. It was quite a pathetic display. And then the real version came out, and now we just like to pretend Smash 3DS never happened. Even though I would say Smash 3DS is probably the better version of the two? Is that controversial? I don't know. Because you could say Smash Wii U has been supplanted by this version.
Brave of John Shepard, and I also believe there was an origami dog in Ethan's hand at one point during the game.
Smash 3DS had the real Pac-Man level. The Pac-Maze, they didn't bring that shit back. They brought back the shitty Pac-Man level. Like, what the fuck? Tell me you hate Pac-Man without saying it. Literally an icon of gaming. We ported to Switch. We don't give him his level? His level?
This is obviously how you do origami.
It's like if you have Mario and his level is like, I don't know, it's based off Dr. Mario instead of the Mushroom Kingdom.
I wasn't making it for you.
Oh, better yet, it's like you have Sonic and his level is based off Sonic Lost World instead of Green Hill Zone.
I thought it's the crane.
I know Green Hill Zone is in the game.
The frog.
A frog. The frog ball.
More chances, right? There's 2 more pieces of origami paper there. Try the frog. Oh, there's 3.
Look at that. Obviously, I whipped the counter. I whipped the smash so I wouldn't get hit by the counter.
The frog. Here it is. Frog. That's how you pronounce it.
Oh, well, DSV is having so much fun right now. Why did he jump? The orange check. Sometimes it is worth it. It is worthwhile
He's a frog
to misaim the orange.
You let me do it again. Tell me.
What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Where you at? Where you at?
It took days, if not longer, to find the name of the family that adopted your son.
I really hate the tipper, by the way.
Oh, wait a minute. It is the crane. Look, there's 100 of them.
Yeah, I like Smash Run too.
These origami figures?
And the Smash Party shit on Wii U really brings down the Wii U version. It's just so bad, man. Smash Tour, was it called? I hated that shit.
Your boys, Mrs. Shepard. John and... what was your other son's name again?
Tweedledum.
My other son? I only had one son. My little John.
He really doesn't remember the other son.
Shit. Alright, let's make the crane.
Smash Run was that mode from Kirby Air Ride, but fleshed out.
I was supposed to know that. Hurry up before she goes completely senile. Make that shit. We have to give her some Jolt Cola so she remembers.
I used to drink Jolt Cola back then. That's why I made that reference.
Oh shit, he switched to Lucina. Just like switching to Winston.
I wonder if the doctors will approve. Finally.
There it is.
You're really shitty at that.
Origami. But that's not my favorite one.
Oh my god. You got to be kidding me.
What?
Left.
It was the dog. Not the frog, the dog. I told you you were, you were supposed to know because there was an origami dog earlier in the game. I believe, like I said, it was on the grave of John Shepard. You were supposed to remember that somehow.
Dude, why are there all cranes in the room?
DSP would have remembered that because he played the whole game within the course of a couple days.
Who makes sure the origami she doesn't
He should have remembered that.
What it is.
Oh my god, of course it's
Thank you, Lucina, for breaking me out of that grab. Longest grab in the game.
Oh, you know how to do this, little dogs, too. My children loved origami. I taught them how to do it.
My children love origami, baby. I'm the one.
Always wanted to call them Max. Max?
So Lucina hasn't countered yet.
All dogs with the same name.
Is that the flex? I can beat you without countering.
I'm telling him we couldn't all have the same name.
I'm the one.
Paper dogs Max. It's funny, isn't it?
Interesting, very interesting.
What is
Lucy has good taste. We all know Lucina is the best awakening waifu.
Seems to be working. She's remembering stuff. Gotta find something else to show her.
Oh, okay, what can I show her?
No spoilers.
Hey, that's the first counter.
What's coming?
How else is there in here? Nothing. Oh, wait.
Yes.
Oh, Pitbull! Oh my god!
I know the trolls want to say, Cordelia's better than Lucina. She likes prom, stupid. You're gonna be a cuck if you marry her, right?
No, really.
They're popping zits in the hospital. Oh! Big explosion on the mirror. Oh, it's a mini game. Actually, it's one of the quick times. You got to do it right.
See, I told you you can kill with the apple. He didn't see that coming. Nobody knows the secrets of the apple.
BITW Awesome actually just made a very interesting observation.
It's the guy.
That many of you might be catching on.
Romance
you remember
Lucina?
6 weeks ago when we first started this playthrough?
Now,
in the intro segment, it very creepily had people staring at
Did he really say all that? That dude never says anything more than 2 words.
Remember those people? Guess what?
What?
It's the cast of the
it's
game.
to kind of sav re-up, and I'm clapping to celebrate it. And she says, hello, Dingus. Hello, Skysev. I have new VTubing software that includes animations. You can now see the lady clapping.
Now go back and watch the opening again, and you're going to recognize
sometimes.
people who
Not all of them work.
Now. And you had no idea when the game booted that they were actually going to be important.
I'm watching DSP Throwback for the first time in full, start to finish, with no restream. I'm having so much fun. I'm gonna play the Peach game maybe after this match.
I know you bring me some.
You gotta go steal those from the vase down the hallway. That's what I'm gonna do.
The vase.
Oh wait, why did I say?
I was playing Smash because they added Princess Peach Spirits to the game. It was a little promo event. It's a limited time. I didn't want to, succumb to the FOMO.
Alive in the opening vocal crawl. You just don't know it's him. It's pretty creepy.
I'm gonna lose.
Because then he's dead later on in the story.
Look at her. Look at her. Look at her. No. Okay. Look at that. Look at that. What are you doing? Nope.
What's this? What's this?
Are these your children, Mrs. Shepard? John and his brother? Is that them?
She already told you his name's Max.
They're good little boys.
No, they didn't. No, she didn't. She said Max is the
Their
dog.
father never looked after them. Always drinking. They didn't have an easy life, you know.
Always doing amazing.
You know he was an uppie right there.
Aerial stunts on construction sites unattended. Should have joined the fucking circus. The amazing Shepherd brothers, a great trapeze act.
I love Lucina, guys.
Don't go to be swimmers, that's all. I'll go get some flowers. Give them some hallway here.
Oh, you heard what I said,
Thank
right?
you again. Kinda sad for the re-up tier 1 for 20 months. Hello, BR Joe.
Yeah.
Olivia, Joe. Okay, Olivia's okay.
So bad.
Olivia doesn't cuck you.
That is so
She comes.
bad.
Okay, she comes too late in the game. That's the only critique.
It's not all very clear to her now.
She comes too late in the game. You know what I mean. She's a late recruit.
She sees something that reminds her of her past.
Bossman Jack Discord has been deleted. Why? What the hell, man?
I'm looking for her other son.
Yeah, I threw for the waifu, obviously. Okay, this is the last one. For real, for real.
Is there any
And then we play
official
Peach.
documentation
I don't think Sav bought the Peach game. I gotta show her the Peach game. She was like, dude, I found out the game is like 8 hours. And I was like, what? Golem! Big ups, Golem, the re-up with the Prime for 18 months. And he says, my laugh does not sound like ack, ack, ack. Mine does, though. Thank you. Oh my god, it's another Richter.
It seems to trigger a memory from her past.
Great, you just said that.
Well, it looks like we're close to a hype train, guys. I don't, like, you know, it's just what it's telling me that on the screen. I don't know what that means. Like, I don't know why. We're close to a hype train, whatever that is.
Steal these flowers.
Yeah, orchids.
Yoink.
What's he doing? What is he doing?
Fuck you.
What was he? What was the goal there, kid?
Orchids.
All right, we get it. You like combos.
$50 a pop orchids out of the hallway and hey, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's just a factual observation. Don't look too much into it. Look, you would say it on your stream. La 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 la. Riveting commentary, DSP. Wait, was that modern DSP or past D? I can't even tell anymore, man.
Yeah, Cheetah Man also just made an observation. He says, isn't this a hospital or is it supposed to be like assisted living? Again, in France, they probably don't even understand how we have
I thought he said there were like different audiences for these channels. Why am I hearing the same ass names?
Situation, and you're being treated or recuperating from like a surgery or a severe illness. She's not. She just has dementia.
Olivia joins when your dancer usually joins in Fire Emblem.
But again, I guess Quantic
See, I'm toxified by Azura. Joining like right away. I would max her level out on the level that she joins in, because it's one of those levels where you gotta seize the throne or something. So you can end it whenever you want. And I would give Azura like 20 free levels. The game doesn't. The game lets you do it. It doesn't stop your EXP game.
Here it comes. Or are they just selling them on the black market?
Oh! Oh!
Yeah,
so
but Olivia's a good choice.
Now hold on a second here. Now I've got the evidence. I've had enough. Contact Stuttering Craig, that motherfucker.
What?
Right? Who a year ago during his interview was trying to tell me that I was making a racist joke during a playthrough that I made. I literally just made the same exact joke about children on the black market in 2010, and that was 12 years prior. It's the same joke. It has nothing to do with racism. Stuttering Craig is just a fucking asshole. All right?
It was more Adam than Craig.
Tried to pull a race card on me during an interview when it had nothing to do with reality. It's literally the same fucking joke 12 years before. I just reiterated it in a modern playthrough. And
but you didn't know that you...
in 2022, you
didn't know that you said it.
Well, there you go.
This only works if we assume that he knew he said it in Heavy Rain, which you know he didn't.
That I made. All right?
This doesn't work.
So there you go.
This is it's cope. You're coping.
What was the name of the foster family that adopted?
This doesn't work, Phil.
You can call me.
It only works if you knew you said it back and you didn't know you said that. You were just as shocked as we were.
The one thing you can never accuse me of is racism because I've never been racist ever.
But you said the N-word.
His name is
really very
Matt Shithouse.
Hey, I won.
I met them, you know. In the beginning, I used to...
Dude, that was wild.
Here we go.
Okay. Before okay, that's a perfect segue to switch to Peach. I need to take all that in. All right, we gotta put the controller down, just like DSP. Controller down. See what Mr. Top 10 Racist Moments had to say about this part. So I need to hear the full context, the full joke. Mute the game, move over here. Pick up Golem on beating Peach. Yeah, that caught me off guard. Kojima World Order said there was something like that coming, but I didn't expect it to be so early on. Okay,
Not a hospital. But again, I guess Quantic Dream didn't understand that. They misunderstood our healthcare system.
I'm gonna try to be as unbiased as possible to this.
When John died, I laid orchids on his grave.
Aha.
I cried when they told me I'd already lost one of my children.
Huh?
And now they were taking away another one, you understand?
For adoption.
Here it comes.
Or are they just selling them on the black market?
Oh!
That's your family.
Oh! So now hold on a second here. Now I've got the evidence. I've had enough. Contact Stuttering Craig, that motherfucker. Right?
Is someone gonna do it? You know someone's gonna do it.
Was trying to tell me that I was making a racist joke during a playthrough that I made.
Tell me the joke one more time.
I I cried when they told me I'd already lost one of my children.
Huh?
And now they were taking away another one, you understand?
For adoption.
Here it comes.
Or were they just selling them on the black market?
Oh!
What's your family?
Okay, now I've heard the joke. I'm not like talking over it. One, the children aren't black here. Two, if you were prepared for this, it's just like if you knew you said this just means like if at the time he played as Dusk Falls, which is the game in which he said the slave trade joke, if he knew when he was playing as Dusk Falls, if he knew he made the same joke for Heavy Rain, doesn't that also make him like a recycled joke guy? Like he's just recycling the same humor again? Three, that premise doesn't even work anyway because you know this motherfucker didn't remember saying the exact same joke during Heavy Rain. This defense he's about to wheel out only works if we assume that he remembers he made the joke during Heavy Rain during As Dusk Falls, not after As Dusk Falls, not after the interview. It doesn't count if it's in hindsight, because if it's in hindsight, then you get to construct a new narrative like he's about to do right now, but it doesn't work. It only works if he remembered that he said it during Heavy Rain during As Dusk Falls. And you know why I know he didn't remember it? Because he didn't mention that during the interview. If he had remembered that he made the same joke during Heavy Rain, he would have brought that up to Stuttering Craig, and then that would have been a gotcha. Oh, gotcha moment. Actually, in reality, he would have brought it up even earlier than the interview. He would have brought it up in the pre-stream the day after. So this is like post-interview copium, because in no way did he remember that he made the exact same joke during Heavy Rain. This is copium. He found a new narrative, a new excuse. And you know he pre-watched this too on top of that. He was very prepared to like pause the stream. He was like waiting for it. He caught it. I'm pretty sure he said, oh, look, it's covered up or something along the lines before we got to this point. But yeah, he was prepared for that. We have the new narrative. He must have like, again, you know he pre-watches this, so you know he pogged out. He probably pogged out in the mod Discord by like hearing this moment, because you know he doesn't remember it, but he heard it. He pogged out and it's like, oh my god, Stuttering Craig blown the fuck out again. It's not been the best week for Craig. You know, he took an L to Rich making fun of his Gamers Take Gaming Back campaign, his scam pain to scam right-wing gamers, and now he's taking L's from Dave. Even though they are facetious L's, because Dave is like absolutely bullshitting here. Yeah, it's not the same joke. Like, even if he wants to say it's the same joke, I'm like trying to argue it on like his ground seal, but like that's what I opened up with. It's not the same joke. One, the kids aren't black. The characters here are not black, so there's no racism connotation to be made here. No one watching this back in the day, even back in the day, he says no. Listen to it, Seal. He says as a defense that no one complained about this joke back in the day. I wonder why. Are there any black characters in this scene? No. So therefore, does the implication of racism come up when he makes a slave trade joke or the black? Well, he said black market. I gotta correct myself, because if I say slave trade, then there is an implication of racism. But he said black market. He said black market. He didn't say slave trade. Black market could be anything. But he said black market. Therefore, there is no immediate implication of racism in that. Therefore, the reason no one complained about the joke back in the day is because there was no immediate tangible connection to race. The characters are not black, and he didn't say slave, and he didn't say slave trade. So maybe they didn't complain about the joke back then because it wasn't the same joke. Compare that to the joke in As Dusk Falls, where he says, all right, boys, we're gonna ship her out to the slave trade. We're selling her off for profit. There's so much, it's like a world of difference, man. One, in the new joke, he says slave trade, not black market. Two, he says we're gonna sell her off for profit. Like, and then three, we have the accent. It ain't the same thing, Phil. But you already knew that.
Understood our healthcare system.
Just another them in the back.
Hey, Capers.
When John died, I laid orchids on his grave.
Aha.
Yeah, he didn't remember this shit till he pre-watched it yesterday.
I cried when they told me.
Well, I'm convinced he pre-watched it, Kojima.
Huh?
And now they were taking away another one, you understand?
For adoption.
Here it comes.
Or were they just selling them on the
See,
black
look.
market?
Oh!
Whoa!
So
Did you see
now,
that?
Now
I
hold
wasn't
on a second
crazy.
here.
I wasn't crazy. I know I heard that. I know I heard that.
I'd already lost one of my children.
Huh?
And now they were taking away another
Saru,
one, you
GPM.
understand?
Here it comes.
He said, "Here it comes." He did pre-watch it. I didn't mishear that. He knew that was coming. This isn't organic. He didn't remember he said it for this playthrough. He pre-watched it to make sure, you know, there wasn't anything he needed to pre-explain. Like, oh, remember last week we had a whole segment about the N-word because we thought we were going to say the N-word in the playthrough. So he was like prepping the viewers' anuses with the N-word segment, but then he didn't see the N-word because he realized he forgot that it was from a different playthrough altogether. It's the same thing here. He pre-watched it to tell us about, like, to make this grand debunking, to give the array from Gondola Gaming with a party of 11. But he just said right there, here it comes. He didn't even try to hide it. Here it comes. Here it comes. He had it ready. Oh, come on. It's not even organic. If it was an organic observation off the top, like, I could have given you points there. But even if it was organic, like, bro, it's not, because you're acting like you knew it the whole time, except you didn't bring it up during the interview. You didn't bring it up during, you didn't bring it up during the same stream as Dusk Falls. And you didn't bring it up on the day stream after As Dusk Falls. I think I would have been convinced the most by this defense if he said it immediately. If he brought up this defense right after he got grilled during As Dusk Falls. Like, he says the joke in As Dusk Falls, and then right afterward he copes and then, like, brings up Heavy Rain. Only way this defense would have worked. It doesn't work the day after. It doesn't work the day of the interview. It certainly doesn't work in 2024 because you had time to think about this. You had time behind the scenes to think about it, to think about the narrative. Hang on, I gotta craft the narrative, as he said during the Machinima React. I have to sit down and craft the narrative. It doesn't work when you give him time to craft the narrative. The most believable this excuse would have been immediately after making the joke in As Dusk Falls. That's my analysis. Big ups to Gondola for the raid. Hello, Gondola. And Krusty. Gondola, you're here at the perfect time. DSP is going to debunk. This is gonna be... He's gonna debunk a joke, but you know what joke it is. I'm just gonna let it play. Let it play, no pauses. I'm gonna let it play in full.
Here it comes.
Or were they just selling them on the black market?
Oh! Oh! So now hold on a second here. Now I've got the evidence. I've had enough.
Evidence.
Contact Stuttering Craig, that motherfucker, right? Who a year ago during his interview was trying to tell me that I was making a racist joke during a playthrough that I made.
But it's not the same joke. And it was Adam going at you. Adam was the bad cop.
In 2010, and that was 12 years prior. It's the same joke. It has nothing to do with racism. Stuttering Craig is just a fucking asshole. All right?
There were no black kids in this scene, Phil. It's not the same joke. The race card.
Nothing to do with reality. It's literally the same fucking joke.
Literally.
12 years before, I just reiterated it in a modern play.
Even if we accept his perception, he still reused the same joke. Like, okay. I said I wouldn't pause it, but, like, bro, okay, even if we accept everything he just said, and I'm like, okay, Phil, you were right the whole time. For some reason, you knew this the whole time. You remembered Heavy Rain, and you just chose not to bring it up now until the final part of the Heavy Rain rewatch. You were right the whole time. Craig has been blown the fuck out. It still means, like, you're a joke recycler. You're not a joke thief, because it was your lame joke, but you just recycle the same ass jokes, which we already knew anyway.
Through, and everyone said, oh, in 2022 you can't say that anymore. Well,
you can.
There you go.
Even in 2010 you couldn't say this.
100%.
I'm not gonna clutch
pearls
over
it. Child, not a black child. It's the same fucking joke that I made. All right.
All right.
So there you go. There's your fucking evidence. I've had enough of that bullshit.
What was the name of the
That's true, Seal.
that adopted
You can call me an asshole. You can call me.
I will.
An e-beggar. You can call me.
Okay. You know, most days it depends on what day of the week it is, whether he wants you to call him an e-beggar or not. But I guess on Sunday, one of the many days that ends in Y, calling him an e-beggar is okay.
An asshole. You can call me
An e-beggar.
E-beggar.
He was thinking too. He was thinking whether he actually wanted to say that because he's like, I gotta have some integrity, man.
Call me irreverent. You could say that I've said all the things over the years, but the one thing
irreverent.
An e-beggar. You could call me irreverent. You could say that I've said awful things over the years, but the one thing you can never accuse me of is racism because I've never been racist ever in my life.
DSP's top 10 racist moments. DSP's top 10 like I don't even need to say anything else. I didn't even need to have that whole segment. DSP's top 10 racist moments. It's on his channel still. It is on his channel. You could go to his channel right now. DSP's top 10. It's hidden for a good reason, but it's there because he doesn't want the views to go away. It's still there. Holy shit, I can't wait for Tevin to wake up. This is gonna be quite the segment. What the fuck is wrong with him? What about in Metal Gear Solid? Ding Dong Die? Chicky Chang? Like, again, I'm not gonna clutch pearls over this. Like, you guys know me. You guys know the kind of jokes I made. But the whole point, as Seal was saying, I'm gonna follow up from what Seal said. The whole point of the side-scroller segment was not that DSP was racist. It was more calling out why people see him as racist. And for me and many others, we don't care that he says these jokes. It's more that he's the hypocrisy of it, that he claims to be Mr. Ally. And I know, like, okay, I'm willing to, like, agree that it comes to a point where it's like, okay, he did say that millions of years ago. He's actually displayed growth and maturity. You know, I can forgive him for saying something in 2010 when he was like, I don't know, 9. He was in middle school or something. I can forgive stuff like, it's like you're actually young. But when you're 27, you're out of school, you got the comfy helicopter job. It's kind of like, dude, you know better, you know. And if you want to make the jokes, it's fine, but like, don't cry about it when people call you what they call you. And then don't claim to be an ally, especially when you're still making these jokes in the modern day. And even if you want to say, okay, as dusk falls, that was like 2 years ago. Maybe DSP has grown since ... 2 years ago, and he's improved and changed for the better. People who have improved and changed for the better would not have a segment. You would not cap. This segment would not exist if DSP has truly grown and matured from those racism comment days. This segment wouldn't be a thing. He would like accept the L. So like, yeah, it actually is still valid to say the things about him that people say. Because if he truly did grow up, he would just continue taking the L. We wouldn't try to cope about it in hindsight. Now that we've discovered new things that we can use to reshape the narrative on how we're not a racist. There's such a thing as growth. And again, it's like, okay, you said something, you actually said something negative a gazillion years ago. But you've shown growth, you've changed, you've not said a hint of anything since then. It's okay, I get it. You know, statute of limitations in the social media zeitgeist, public space or whatever. Like, who cares, right? I'm not even that. I don't care about racism jokes myself anyway. But like, if I'm gonna view it from the perception of the public, yeah, maybe a couple years and you display the growth is, you know, maybe it is a bit too much to go on yet for things you said in 2010. But the problem with DSP, with Phil, is that he perpetuates it by doing shit like this. Never mind, like, continuing to make, like, off-the-cuff jokes that would give people even more of an argument to call him a racist or whatever else they say about him. But to still defend it in weird ways like this, it's like, well, bro, this is not growth. It's not. Like, I'm sorry, you guys, it's not. Well, you know my take on the interview. My take on the interview, for this part of the interview, my take has been consistent. I have always said that DSP should have just owned it, and he should have called Adam and Craig pussies to their face for pretending to be offended by racism jokes. Because it was all just it was an attempt at a gotcha moment from the start, right? DSP should own it, and in fact, he should be even more racist. Yes, that's true. So people will Tevin explain why we call Dave Dave, but I don't remember. It's his dad's name, isn't it? But there may be some deeper lore thing that I'm not in tune with. People who change for the better wouldn't fight to preserve their past integrity back when they... Yeah, exactly. Rent Shaggy said it better than I could. He would not fight to defend past Phil here. But he has to, Rent Check, because it's a DSP throwback. He has to explain. That's like the whole premise, is that we're like we're cringing at our past selves. But think about it, Rent Check. Are we cringing here? Wasn't the whole idea is like we're cringing at our past selves, we're displaying growth, we're learning, we're learning for the better. We didn't do that here. We didn't cringe. We didn't talk about how we matured and grown since then. We capped for that joke. We capped for that negative joke and talked about how it's actually okay. It's okay to make jokes like that now. And again, personally, I don't give a fuck, but I'm like arguing this from his level. I'm arguing it from his like the level that he wants to take it to. I'm gonna approach it at the level that he's taking it to. This is very out of character for what he wants to do with this. It's not. If the point is to cringe at your past self, you did not cringe here. If anything, you cringed at Craig. Yeah, he could not let it go. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up. Thank you for allowing me to go on that segment. The thing is, there were reasons he was banned off sites. DSP being the last Nazi wasn't him being racist at all. I didn't even bring up Dead Space 2. It's like the #1 thing. I'm the one. I'm Isaac Himmler. Ah, yes. Oh yeah, DSP never said the N-word. All right, Fraga, it's time. That too, Krafen. Like, on top of that, they're just not funny. They're just not funny. Maybe some of them could be delivered like word for word by a different person, and they might be funny, but they're not funny. And you know, they may just not be funny because they come from DSP, and we're like, our perception of DSP is always negative. It's like the negative tinted glasses. And maybe someone else could make the same jokes that DSP has made, and they would be funny because it's not coming from DSP. Maybe, but they're just not funny. I'm sorry, you guys. I don't care. I don't care either. Go racist, be xenophobic all you want. Again, don't expect to have a channel if you go again doing because yeah, don't expect to have you gotta be prepared to you gotta be prepared for the whiplash because not everyone's gonna be down for that, especially when you're trying to cultivate like an ally sphere like Dave's doing. And perpetuating stuff like this, again, it gives opportunities for trolls, LARPers in his chat, which is everyone except Derek, Jade, Haseo, like Slayer, Eternal Napalm, and like 2 other people I'm forgetting about, the True Dents. And like everybody else in the between, like the moist people, the normies. It gives them all arguments to just dredge it back up. What was the point of this? There was no point. The fact is, Dave hasn't got karma yet for a lot of screwed up shit he said or done. Like, you can't say, I already took my licks, I deserve forgiveness. It's like, no. Let me scroll up. He did not yet. He will someday, though. We'll hit him like a bag of bricks. And, hello, Heavy Metal Gamer. Heavy Metal Gamer. Welcome in. This isn't called DSP Atones, it's DSP Throwbacks. Why he gotta be weird about it? Yeah, I don't know. Because he wants to claim that he's better now. But this is not him being better. This is him excusing what he did in the past and saying and trying to argue that it's okay now. But it's not even the same joke. It's not even the same joke. It's not the same kind of joke. Yeah, there was a good WPIG earlier this week that went over his racism specifically. So if you got that stream, if you didn't catch that stream, you should go watch that stream. It covers all of his anti-Asian jokes. But I was watching that one morning while getting the VNAN stuff ready. But yeah, Phil has been very he's been very racist. Ah, yes, throughout most of his existence. Ah, yes.
That's bullshit.
Bullshit. He's gonna linger on this? I hope not. Imagine I pause it and he has like a whole other segment about it.
There we go. What a shitty time to split the part. Because if I didn't, it might have been too long for YouTube. But imagine if she said the name right there when I was splitting the part. That
was on Dune fighting Red Dragons for 3 hours today. In Tales of Arise, I was watching a little bit of it. Good luck, Goon.
What I had.
Must have thought I didn't love him anymore.
I didn't. I was just.
I think he did TRPG because I remember people bringing it to my attention that there was some off-kilter joke during Heavy Rain React by modern day Phil. It didn't get a lot of attention though. I remember Tevin saying it was weird.
His name, Mrs. Shepard. What was his
most
name?
of his jokes.
But I loved him.
Oh my god, she's fucking.
Let me cut the fan on.
Give me the fucking name.
Would you slap this bitch and to make her tell you?
His name. What was his name?
It was Bush! George Bush! Oh no, she's gonna bite your face off. It's like some horror movie. She's gonna get possessed.
Yeah, you could not, to my knowledge, you could not pause the
Yeah, it was
cutscenes in
another
this game. Maybe I'm
slavery
wrong,
joke.
But back then, in 2010, you couldn't really actively pause cutscenes to do like, to split apart anything like that. So, ooh, okay.
I'll swallow your soul.
I can't believe he just said that and just let it was just okay, move on. Next segment. All right, I guess.
Told her, Hunter Biden. That's it.
Well, she hasn't met Scott Shelby yet, so this is a revelation for her, apparently.
All right, sadly, I think Kojima said that was the one good part of the react. So it's all downhill from here, man.
You don't know
He
what
didn't
name she
private
said.
this yet.
We have no idea what.
It's midnight. He didn't private this yet. I guess he's busy with the daily wrap. Because, you know, he has to switch over to DSP Gaming and then film the wrap and then upload the wrap, and he's got to babysit the wrap upload. Yeah, that's why this isn't private yet. He could have privated it before he attempted to record and upload the wrap. That's why I got more time to deal with the replay here.
Name she said. It's like they're even building more suspense. They don't let you.
All right, we're finally
hear
gonna
it,
play
so you
Peach.
don't know who she said
Sorry
the
for
name
delaying
is of
it.
the killer.
I really got into that because I'm like, what the?
Didn't say anything.
What the hell, Dave?
His full name was Paul Rubens.
Rest in peace, Pee Wee Herman. What a reference there.
He always wore the cutest little red bow ties.
Don't give him any ideas.
The
Well,
last
even if he does
961.
private it, I'll look for raw film.
Trial.
Friday 6/21.
Now here's the thing. He already failed
the princess
trial 4.
game that
If he
DSP doesn't
failed
want to
trial
show
4,
you.
does it matter if he passes trial 5?
Yeah, there she is, right there.
Like, we don't know. Does it actually make a difference? Will he still have enough?
She says the title of the game. Did she say that last
to
time?
know where his son is being kept, or is he screwed because he failed trial 4? We don't know.
What?
Right?
It's a Juzzy 51 Rio.
Okay. Anyway,
Tier
this is
1
a good spot
for
to split the part.
it's blocked by the YouTube video. I moved the alerts for this
even
scene.
Deeper. I hope that you are enjoying.
I gotta put the
this
alerts
final
above the
conclusion
YouTube
to
video.
Heavy Rain Retro React.
Thank
I will
you,
see you in
Juzzy.
the
Tier 1
next
for 26
part.
months. The first follower, Juzzy.
All right, cool.
Thank you, Juzzy. Juzzy, you missed it. DSP, like, oh, Juzzy, you literally messed. I'm gonna clip it just for Juzzy now. DSP defended his slave trade joke again, Juzzy. Why? Because he was watching the Heavy Rain react just now, and he made, like, not the same joke, but a similar joke 12 years ago, 14 years ago during Heavy Rain, and we called out Craig and called him an idiot. It was like, see, I was making jokes like that a gazillion years ago, as if that makes it okay. And it wasn't even the same joke, Jesse. It wasn't even the same joke, Jesse. And it wasn't even funny. Very weird, very cool. Everyone's clipping it as we speak. Yeah, he debunked all the racism. They really changed Peach's face? They did.
So,
I don't mind it though. It's like, whatever, man.
We're good, right? I actually just want to stretch my legs for a second, and then we'll
as long
continue
as she's
on.
not being like
Thanks,
a girl
guys, for chilling.
boss.
Again, to the few who have supported so far tonight, thank you.
Oh, the
guys,
few?
please support the channel tonight if you can.
Oh.
These streams are really the only time I make any profit.
Dude, I ranted over that whole segment staring at the video. I didn't even notice the $3. No!
On this channel, I don't really make much on ad revenue, like $1 a day.
$1?
And these streams have done really well up to now, which is why
He's
I've been
made
doing the
he's
weekly.
made 3
If you wanna
times
keep
what
the
he
weekly,
makes
please
every day on
support it if
ad
you
revenue
can.
right now.
Just let me stretch, and then we'll continue. So let me stand up for a second.
They changed her face on the cover art, Rent Check. It's like a lot more heroic. Like the pre-release box art was like her normal her normal face, and the current, like the present day box art for the final release is like she's looking more heroic. That's it. That's all it is. She doesn't act like a girl boss in the game. It's not like Movie Peach. It's not. They didn't put Movie Peach in this game. It's still Peach.
So, for the record, I absolutely had no clue that joke about child trafficking was in this playthrough.
Oh my
God!
God.
Funny. 12 years later, I'm
Oh
playing
my
a game
God.
that's
Oh my God.
exactly similar to the gameplay of Heavy Rain.
All right, hold up. Why did he do that? He didn't have to bring it up. He didn't have to bring it up. He didn't have to do it. He didn't have to do that.
So, for the record, I absolutely had no clue that joke about child trafficking was in this playthrough.
Press exit out. Well, okay. He's correct. if we go off of like before he pre-watched, because I do believe okay, I'm a cap. I do believe he did not remember the Heavy Rain joke until he pre-watched it a few days ago to prep for this React event. So it's true to an extent. He didn't remember that he said it during Heavy Rain, or else he would have brought it up before. He's had 2 years to bring up this defense. He did not remember it. And then he pre-watched it, and he had that speech ready.
But isn't it funny, 12 years later, I'm playing a game that's exactly similar to the gameplay of Heavy Rain, right? What was it called? Like From Dusk or something like that? Or
From Until Dusk?
Falls, I think it was called.
Oh, yeah.
And it was a very similar
He remembers the
situation
full
where there
name
was a child
now.
in danger, and I made a joke about child trafficking, and somehow I'm a racist because the child was black. No, I'm not a racist because the child was black. You're a racist if you think my joke is racist because the girl was black, because all you see is skin color because you're a racist motherfucker. So thanks for asking me that question in the interview, you fucking asshole.
So his defense is DSP does not see color, but actually if you went to Twitter liberals and said I don't see color, they will just call you even more racist. Like, it's actually according to the now, like the current literature is actually more racist to claim that you don't see color. Like, they say that's like copium from racists, from like actual racists try to obscure their racism by saying they don't see color. That's not a valid tactic, Dave. You're gonna get called out if you go at Twitter lefties and psychopaths with that. You're getting roasted. I'm sorry.
Anyway, so
yeah, you don't see black people. What is this, scary movie?
Let's continue here.
Yeah, I want to see Dave go up to black people and say that he doesn't see them.
That's what gets me about people online who want to say people are racist and try to cancel them. It's like, wait a minute. Unless someone overtly made a insult about a race, it's not a...
Okay, what is overt? Who is Phil the judge? We're letting Darkside Phil judge what is racist and what not racist. Well, if that's the case, everything DSP says is not racist, and everything his trolls say may as well be racist.
Racist joke, it's not a racist comment. If you are assuming
generalized racist humor,
joke, then you're the racist. You're the one who sees race.
You're the one.
When the other person probably doesn't. You know
probably
what I'm saying?
doesn't. No, I think like if we're gonna argue Twitter to Twitter lefties and like
Sarah,
we're gonna
no
like try to save face with Twitter lefties,
they have on their show now.
If you try to save face with Twitter lefties and you come at them with this argument, I would say they do see race. And now he's gonna shit on side scrollers more.
No right to ever call you a racist. Listen.
Yeah, it's peak racist copium. Like, this is like 100%. You see this all the time from like actual racist people. Oh, I don't see race. Oh, I have black friends, guys. I'm friends with Almighty Tevin. So how am I racist, right? It's like he's using that shit. And again, I'm not personally offended, but I'm approaching it at the level that he's bringing it to. And I'm telling you, people smarter than you and stupider than you have used those arguments before, Dave. And the people of the now, the liberals who actually do give a shit about this, that you're trying to appease by being a fucking ally, they're not gonna accept that argument. They're not. You're gonna get roasted and canceled, buddy. Again.
Aware they jumped off the political deep end and they really have nothing to do with gaming anymore and pop culture, that they're just talking about politics constantly.
Roast them. Sneak this. I have no idea, but I don't know what's going on, as he proceeds to explain exactly what is going on with the side scrollers.
You know, they took the easy way out. They realized they have absolutely no actual clout in the gaming spectrum.
No clout.
Constantly talk right-wing politics now, which is hilarious because when I was on the show, they were outright saying they didn't want to do politics, and now it's all they do.
But you just said you didn't know what they do. You don't know and you don't care. You proceed to explain from what you describe is all they do now, even though that's not the case. And go to their fucking channel. He's said this before. This isn't a new sneak diss. This is not a new sneak diss. He's made the same observation before, not a factual observation, and Tevin debunked him immediately. Even going as far as to go before DSP's interview and pointing out multiple times where they talked politics prior to DSP being on the show.
I'm well aware of that.
Oh yeah, you're well aware of it.
I don't watch their show.
I don't care.
Again.
I don't care, but I'm gonna sneak this into their face.
whole thing was a fucking sham to begin with, and we all know that now.
It's a whole sham, and we all know that now. But you thought they treated you nice after that interview, though.
Right?
Right.
Okay. Are we ready?
Yeah, this dude watches side scrollers more than any of us. How many people have seen anything from side scrollers after the interview? I have, which is weird because I just made that argument. I watched the Melanie Mac and RTU thing with Travis. That's it. That's the only thing in side scrollers I've seen after the interview. DSP probably sees more side scrollers than we do. He's one of the real G2s. Of their past 10 videos, 10 of them are about gaming. Yeah, you could probably go to their channel, right? Like, how does he know this? How does he know this? Now they're all about politics now. You can go to their channel right now and debunk it. Bill sounds like he's watching him on a daily or something. I'll cap for him a little bit. It's probably someone from the mod Discord telling him in his ear. That's the only cap I'll give him, because they're always in his ear about something in that server.
Let's continue. Here we go.
Oh, please, God, let that be the end of it.
Everyone. It's the final trial.
Rare hands.
Let's see how it goes for Ethan, and let's see if it even matters. Because remember, he failed the fourth trial by not murdering the drug dealer guy.
So let's see what happens with this one.
115 inches. This is the last place, huh?
Yeah,
Holy
it's watching
shit.
in the sense that they're like letting him know what's going on, even if it's a skewered perspective.
He's gonna have to try to figure it out.
The last origami figure. The last trial.
He's gonna have to try to
Like,
figure it out without one
if
of
he
the
accepts his
trials.
premise that he doesn't have like time to watch all this shit.
It's gonna be difficult.
Like, he doesn't have time to watch a 4-hour side-scroller stream, but he has
no
time to
fucking
read like a
lights in the
paragraph from
hallway. The whole
Slayer
hallway's
about
red.
what they're talking about.
It's kind of odd. Oh my god, what is this shit?
Alright, let's hope
dude?
that's the last time he brings that up.
Yo,
I guess
this
I'll
ain't
redo
creepy.
some
Oh, God,
levels.
the strobe is so bad. And this is what would happen with my camera
100%
style back then. This was not direct capture. This is a camera pointed at the TV. And this is what would happen when it was a pure
I finished
white
this
light.
one.
The camera would have overexposure.
Let me do the
and
ninja
just go
level
crazy
again.
with strobing, and it totally bothers your eyes. It's so bad. It's super duper bad.
Yeah, DSP, on top of that, he would not have the attention span to sit through a whole Craig stream. Not without pausing it and like critiquing it to his wife.
Look at the strobe.
Can you believe Craig begs this much? My streams are like that. He says he wants to take games back? What?
Oh, God.
Each time you drink it, you will get the last letters of the address. You will have enough time to
I can guarantee it's Seal. Without even going on Twitter, like 10 people have shared this to Craig and Adam. But Craig and Adam, weren't they like, oh, we don't even care about Dave anymore. They should be the bigger men and not even say anything.
Now, then
Because
he
they're
would have a
perpetuating the
complete
drama.
address and guaranteed. So you might say, oh yeah, he would do it. I would totally
Craig
drink
should
it, get
focus
the
on
address, go
saving
save my
gaming.
son, as long as it means my son lives. He might drink the vial and not get enough of the address to even get to his son, so it's all for nothing. So it's an even tougher choice now.
Ah yes, we are back in Naruto land.
Fuck, man. What a decision.
Save Sean and die. Christ. He loses his
Look at all the
father,
cameras in the room.
At least he's alive. Maybe it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, I won't forget. I'll never forget the interview and what they did, because they did shock everyone. But I can't give them a pass forever precisely because of the interview. You know, like it's like a gray area. It's not all black and white, right? They're still fallible style human beings. They still have shortcomings.
I'll be dead in an hour, and if I don't, I won't get the last letters.
Well, you already fucking...
Right now, Craig is trying to raise money for this campaign to take back gaming. Tevin was making fun of it the other day.
Could be right.
1 hour to live. Just enough time to save Sean.
But you're not gonna have the full address.
RTU did a whole stream on it.
Nothing to lose. I've come too far to stop now.
Huh.
There's no choice. I've got to do it. I want to save my son. Am I willing to die to save my son?
Am I not able to kill those guys?
Over and over.
Kill myself to save Sean? That's ridiculous. I'll find some other way. I'm sure I could save him.
Yeah, this might be your last chance, dude. There's no more thoughts.
Did I miss? Or
Oh boy, no more dilly
I'm missing 2 stars. I just need to know where they are.
Or not. Because even if we drink
Try
it,
that
we're not gonna
one
have
more
all the
time.
letters. We missed one of the
Okay, yeah,
trials
they can't
because
be
we didn't
killed.
kill that guy, so what do we do?
Big ups to Alpha Elite TV. You missed the massive DSP Cope segment over his racism. There's like a slave trade joke in this Heavy Rain playthrough. So we spent 10 minutes shitting on Craig for going after him for the slave trade joke. You know the one.
You just wouldn't want to take another.
Very weird. I'm sure everyone's already clipped it.
Goodness route, you know what I mean?
Would I give up my life for Sun Dingus? Probably, yeah.
Whatever happens, man.
No, you
Whatever
wouldn't?
happens, let's see what
For
happens.
little Juzzy? What kind of question is that, you guys?
What does it look like? It's really just bubble bath.
Whoa, hello, sweet bean.
He's doing it,
man.
He's doing it.
Give me the letters. Hurry up.
Wow.
Yeah, RTU, he's not had the best week. Like, Jay has made some missteps for sure, but RTU fumbled the bag. He fumbled the W. All he had to do was not talk, but he just kept talking. Greg's take was wrong. DSP can say any shit he wants. True. I don't really care about Pearl clutching over edgy jokes. True. But DSP is both painfully unfunny for Lame to be a new man who would never do that anymore, which isn't true. True as well. I don't know if you heard the whole segment, Seru, but yeah, you basically echoed my take.
Full address. All you know is Roosevelt. That's it. You don't know what any of those numbers mean.
It's not enough. He's dead, man. He's dead.
Yeah, fucked up.
He should be able to say whatever he wants, freedom of speech and all that. Freedom of speech only protects you from the government, blah, 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 but freedom of speech anyway. But he should still be prepared for the consequences and be prepared for the whiplash for people who don't like those jokes, and he should be able to defend himself from said jokes by just calling them pussies. What?
$25 tip tonight here.
25 is generous now?
From Jay Wizard saying, looking forward to this awesome finale. Been a fan since 2009. This is a great trip down memory lane.
Yeah, fully.
Thank you, Phil, for the continued throwback content. You are welcome, Jay Wizard. I thank you for supporting the throwback content. I had no clue this year.
It's not even the same joke, Alpha. He says black market during this Heavy Rain playthrough.
You know, it is working. People are loving going down memory lane with me.
But he tries to equate it to the slave. It's not the same joke. But he tries to claim it's the same joke. And the characters in the Heavy Rain game, like when he says that joke, they're not black either. It's not one-to-one.
Okay, so please vote. Cool. All right. So.
Well, yeah, I said that earlier. I acknowledge that Craig wasn't like truly caring about the fact that it was racist. It's fucking Craig.
Still on the run from the cops.
Maybe you can still find his son. Maybe it'll just take longer because you don't know the exact.
DSP is frustrating to examine because he will die on any hill to prove the hater's wrong. Yeah, he didn't have to have that segment, Seru. The whole point of DSP throwbacks is to cringe at what we said and like say we grew and mature. But there was none of that during that segment. Instead, we defended our past, what we said in the past. It was the opposite of the premise of this channel.
Several different addresses fit these letters.
All right.
God, they're scattered all over the city. I don't have time to check them all.
Yeah, we got Ninja Peach on the menu. We gotta light up her stage light. There we go.
There's
three different ones.
3 different options.
Where's the fan art? It's out.
I've
seen fan art of Ninja Peach.
And Park doesn't spell right.
Yeah, they misspelled Park P-A-R-C.
I guess we're gonna go for. Check this out for a second.
Pick up some of Kitty Jesse.
BITW Awesome says if you failed more trials, there'd be even more locations to choose from. It would give you like a million locations.
Yeah, the performance sometimes slows down, but overall, animations are very fluid, very lively. I like little dances little Deets do.
Birds! I hear birds!
Oh yeah, you get an air dash.
Birds in a boat. It has to be near the water.
This is the speedrun tech here, Sarah.
Great clue. Dude, it has to be the one right near the water here.
Yep.
It has to be Roosevelt Road.
I like this too. This is like it's like a chowder. The people who the clothes in chowder have the textures that don't move.
The boat and the seagull.
I think if you fail some of the trials, there's like
oh, here's one of the things I missed.
So you just have to guess.
I had enough of the clues to at least make out the sounds to know where to go.
Huge Go Amon vibes here. Well, you know, Seru. It's the same director. It's the guy. They brought him out of retirement to direct this game.
So now, if you remember, Norman Jaden has all that information he just picked up at the club when he fought the Origami Killer. He has a gun. He has a receipt.
The origami killer.
And he has something else too. He has like 3 new pieces of evidence to analyze.
He's talking about Paper Mario killing the Vestry.
Sacrifice.
I still got it.
Oh, he's looking through his evidence.
We've only got a few more hours left to save
No. Oh, I didn't know she could do that.
Who's he talking to?
Oh, he's staring me in the face. This kid's gonna die.
Hey, that's a platform. I'm very suspicious that this is a platform. Makes me want to think that there are other platforms here. Is she teleported specifically right there?
All packed up and ready to go.
We back up there.
The investigation's over.
Yeah, I think I need to get back on here and then wall jump.
Your services anymore, Norman. So you can ride your files all the way back to Washington.
Bring it back for one more go. I'm on game. Hey, you never know.
What a scumbag.
Oh yeah, I saw you playing, Bean. I hope you had fun. Yeah, there's something up there, isn't there? You see that?
Mars is guilty. Case closed.
Oh yeah, that's how it works, right?
Be back up there. I will die on this hill. Okay.
Fuck off.
Yeah, he can go in there. He can go in the little
Keep in mind,
house.
I will say one thing here before we continue.
Or maybe I
Keep
can
in
just
mind,
jump up from
because
there.
Sarah
I'm
said in the
overthinking
chat,
it.
It's awesome to see you so invested in a game and its story like this. Keep in mind, in 2010,
Oh, okay, I'm overthinking it.
not every game was all over the internet early. There weren't people getting early copies of games 2 weeks early and spoiling the plot. There weren't
She
spoilers all over
specifically
the internet
teleports
for
right
every
here. It
single
makes
game
me
with a
think there's
twist.
something up here.
Games like this were able to be kept secrets, and it was it was a good thing back then. Today, a game like this would be spoiled within 1 day. Everyone would know the entire plot on the internet. Everything, everyone would know the origami killer is. And it's bullshit. It sucked. Back then, it wasn't like that. You could have games with suspenseful plots.
See that?
And you wouldn't be
see that?
spoiled
Look,
all over
it's a
social
sparkle
media
thing.
and everywhere. So it
Interesting.
was a different time. Keep in mind, also, I was not
This makes me
a
think
live
the
streamer.
second sparkle
So it
thing
wasn't
is
like
here.
People could come onto a stream with a dumbass troll super chat and say something stupid or whatever,
Thinking too
it was
much?
there was no spoiling.
Because
You
I'm
know, so it was
missing
great.
one.
Yeah, okay.
An unbalanced, psychopathic asshole.
Nice.
All right, DSP did nothing wrong, and he did everything correct.
Honestly, I don't give a shit what you think.
And you're a weenie.
I am the origami killer.
I want to add the
Everyone's
music from
happy.
this game to
End
the
of
background
story.
playlist.
Have a nice trip back, Norman.
You have this little door here, and then you have the sparkle up there. I don't want to go too far, or I'm gonna get trapped, and I'm not gonna. Like, if I really did miss it, I'm gonna be felted. There's really nothing I can do with this game.
Uh-oh.
I will accept it if there's nothing I can do. Right?
Is this guy's name Norman or Jaden? I don't even know his name. It's the end of the game.
Overthinking it, obviously.
Somewhere
we
in this
drop
data, I just have to
down?
find it. Find it before it's too late.
By the way, I didn't tell him to take those drugs.
No, he did it by himself.
He did it by himself.
That's what I don't like. When you're in the fight with Mad Jack, and you don't realize that doing the quick time makes you take the drugs. You resisted the drugs the entire
Yeah, just
game
the
up to then,
respawn point.
and now because you took the drugs once, now he
I'm
just
still
starts
missing
taking
one
the drugs in the
UNF.
plot, which is bullshit. You didn't make that choice. I do feel like that's something they should have done
Big
better.
ups, Jesse. We
Made it
dual stream
clear
Twitch
that
on the
Mad
other
Jack
side of your
fight was gonna
choice.
take drugs, because I would have resisted it then.
The
but I didn't
MSI
realize
can't
that's
handle
what
it.
was going on.
You should be careful not to overindulge in your
Okay, it's in order so far. Maybe it was closer to the end during the. Oh, you know what? It was during the auto runner segment.
Die from that fucking big black dude. What the hell?
He'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
Great. Now he's gonna die.
Yeah, why was that butler in this forest? That was supposed to be a different scene. What was the butler dude doing in the forest?
Look, you know the kind of
Doesn't make
style
sense.
gamer I am. I'm gonna like autistically check everything.
The tire tracks.
Oh wait, we got new clues. The gun. What about this orchid?
Now that one I already got.
Common species.
I guess it's all in the last segment. Because I saw it said that I missed two.
Alright.
Yeah, then it switched to this part without like. I said this last time we played this, but I'm surprised like the little character, the little star fairy doesn't interrupt you for tutorials at all.
Really hard to notice. Let's see if I can notice it.
You have the option to, if you press X, she'll tell you,
Let's see.
but she doesn't interrupt the gameplay like you would expect. I like that. but it is, you know, I thought this was like a little girl game.
Let's play.
It's a big dude, see?
You can
See, I missed that. But I think I got that one already, so it's okay.
It's got nothing to do with the killer.
That's the sword again. I don't know if I found the clue here or not. There's a clue in the video, but I don't know if I find it.
Will something like this be out of place in Goemon?
There you go, rewind the whole way.
Oh, I just saw it. I just saw the clue.
What the fuck?
Yeah, they finally learned from Fia and
I told them to
Navi.
stop playing.
Okay, so the only one I missed was from saving the little guy from the bat, but I remember getting that one on the first playthrough, so I guess I got them all.
What the? All he's finding is
Oh
this
yeah,
glitchy
okay, I
fuck.
found the two that I missed.
It's glitching.
Big ups.
Right there,
That was a great level.
I just saw it.
Why is he? Oh my god! I didn't tell him to go away from the video. He just did by himself.
And don't spoil the boss's golem.
Go watch.
There we go.
I'm sure I've seen this before somewhere.
But you're right, I did enjoy the first boss. It reminded me of the chicken boss from Ruling World and the condor boss from Crafted World.
I knew it.
Okay, so that's the ninja level. We did the sword fighter level 100%.
Convinced it's Shelby. That looks like Shelby's build, and he was a cop. He probably got that.
Ah, shit, the baking level. No!
Yep.
I have to redo the cowgirl level.
That means we have two
I'll do baking
suspects.
first.
Scott Shelby, who's a retired cop. Maybe he was a lieutenant. We don't know.
Peach just felt it, that guy.
Or Lieutenant Blake, who is a lieutenant now. So we only have two suspects
Arkham
left
Asylum?
in the
No,
full
never
game.
played it.
It has to be one of
Classic,
those
though,
two.
but never played it.
He punched him in the face.
Alright, time for me to lose the quick time events again.
What about the gun?
The gun the killer left at the Blue Lagoon. Perhaps there's some way of tracing its history.
Yeah, can we? Let's see. .45 caliber.
Impounded in a police case 5 years ago.
There you go.
Police involvement again.
It's definitely a cop.
Now, Peach does have a horse. We'll see here in a minute.
It's Shelby, man. It's Shelby.
Oh,
you cocksucker.
It could be Blake. If you remember, one of the plot threads here is that Blake is trying to constantly pin the killer on someone it's not.
The three I'm missing here are from the mini
He's
games.
trying to close the case. Why is he trying to close the case? Is he trying to be a hero, or is he trying to stop people from looking for the killer because he's the killer, right? That's the other thing. So it's either Scott Shelby or Lieutenant Blake. We have evidence for both.
Two receipts from the same gas station.
Big ups, UNFW1 on the lure. Hello, yes, thank you. Ah, yes. Will we do pre-stream or Kino Casino after this? Well, after the wrap.
Right near the docks. I knew it.
I don't know, do you guys want to see the pre-stream or you want to find out why Cog stole from the donation bin in Tesco?
Alright, let's keep going.
Very suspenseful here.
What about the origami?
Everyone's saying Cog. Oh, it's so tough to be Phil right now. Cool life.
Q-analysis. There's the store. The store's pretty close to that area, too.
Pre-stream was very uneventful.
I keep fucking going the wrong way with these controls.
Did not see a lick of it.
What's his question mark?
Looks like the killer is a cop.
Alright, maybe it's the baking minigame.
Explain the dead-end investigation and his desire to frame Ethan Mars.
I don't think it's him.
Yeah, I was hoping it would have been a toxic one.
Investigate further.
Feels like I always missed the toxic ones.
You can accuse Blake as of now if you want.
Analysis impossible.
Why would that work? Wait.
Cop.
Look at that.
One cop in that geoprofiling zone. Gotcha.
Oh shit.
Got him.
He did it.
You know
Oh
what
yeah,
it
he
is?
did do suggestion box.
If I'm wrong, Sean Mars is dead.
I
Oh,
heard
shit.
Tevin go over suggestion
So now he's
box.
gonna go too to try to save Sean.
Yep, you figured it out.
It's gonna be awesome. They're all gonna arrive at the same time.
Right.
So who's the cop? Is it gonna be Shelby or what? What's gonna happen?
Ah yes, I'm the one.
It's gonna be a
I'm
finale.
Baker Peach.
Everything's
Ah
coming
yes.
to a point.
Let's go to the fucking kitchen, man.
Are you sure it's the right car? At the docks. Call the SWAT team. Oh, and I'll need a chopper.
Uh-oh.
Today?
Chopper.
Of course I'll need it today, you fucking imbecile.
All right, so he's going to the docks too. Everyone's going to the docks.
Yeah, everyone's going to the dock. Literally everyone involved in the story is going to show up at the docks at the same time.
Yeah, so little fairy thing doesn't give you a tutorial for this. You gotta press
We
X.
sending her away?
Look, it'll only take a couple of days. Long enough to get this resolved.
He doesn't interrupt you. You have to force the tutorial yourself.
It's the only way, Lauren. Trust me. Now go stay with your mother for a few days. I'll come and get you when this is over.
It's definitely him because how would he know who the killer is? He doesn't have enough
What
evidence.
the killer is. I want to know who killed my son.
Listen, when I'm done, I'll tell you everything I know. I promise.
Of course he will.
Wow.
Oh, what a romantic kiss.
What a
Oh, shit.
scumbag.
From the killer himself.
What a scumbag.
Everyone in the crowd's like, ew, this old, overweight fat dude's kissing an ugly hooker. Ew.
Very hilarious, Phil.
Mommy, why is that skank kissing
Where the cart's
Santa
at?
Claus?
What?
I'll get help. Just turn it on. Go on, hurry. I think the water's rising.
There you go. That's the. There's like two quick ones that I always mess up.
I'm not fucking hurrying. I hope I'm not controlling him, because I don't give a fuck. Oh, I'm controlling him?
Because it really happened back then.
Too far away. I'd never make it in time. I'm gonna find someone. The water's still rising.
All right, perfect.
All right.
Fuck him.
Hold on, bro. I'll find someone. Then we'll
Yeah, I heard the Dragon's Dogma 2 coping last night. So that I'm caught up with that.
Drunken dad. Tell the drunken dad.
I gotta get Dad. He's the only one that can save John. Dad, it's
Okay, now I just gotta redo the cake segment.
Get out of here, you little fat.
I didn't want neither, you little ingrate, the fucker.
Mouth to feed. What? Go away.
Dad, I'm begging you. John's gonna die. John's gonna die, Dad.
Wow.
What do you think we're gonna get a Cookie Mom on the Switch that is that is retaken back by the licensor? I was about to say the one that existed, but you're aware of it. Remember when people thought I was gonna mine you for crypto?
I tried, John. I really tried. But he wouldn't come. Please don't die.
Oh well, I'll just haunt him as a ghost. Goodbye. Oh.
Very cruel, Dave. Let me joke about children dying. Wow, how dare you?
The amazing cleansing power of
Oh no! Wow. He just called him Scotty. Did you hear it?
Call him. I won't forget Scotty. Scott Shelby is the killer. I knew it.
Wow.
I knew it. He just called him Scotty. Revealed it. Scott Shelby is the origami killer. I knew it.
Did you know it, Dave? Did you really know it?
But wait a minute. Then who killed Manfred?
Aha. True. Who killed Manfred?
And he stayed completely still and died.
Wow.
What? It's a sweet Bean 96 tier 1 gifted to Seal. Thank you, Bean.
What?
I had to pause it because I didn't want to ruin my cake.
No, but the point I just made there is very valid. During my playthrough, okay,
all
I
of
said
these
the entire
points are
time,
valid.
the reason
Think
that
about
I
it.
couldn't commit to
He will
Scott
never say
Shelby
his points
being
aren't valid.
the killer.
He's
is
DSP the
because
guy. He's
Scott
the one.
and Lauren were in the clock shop with Manfred earlier in the game. They were in the front room and someone murdered Manfred, and it wasn't him. He was in the front room with Lauren.
Maybe it was just
who the hell murdered
unrelated.
Manfred. Plot hole, right?
No.
Well, you're gonna see in a little bit. Okay, here we go.
It's him. See? Yep, he's
Okay, this
staring
one you
at the
gotta
photo. It's
think.
him.
I hate thinking.
Well, we know who the killer is. I just don't understand who the hell killed Manfred, but you know.
Exactly.
What's he do? He's gonna burn it? Burning all his evidence. Huh.
So here's the thing. Here's why this is incredibly fucked up.
Yeah, I don't know if I did that one perfect.
Until this point in the game, and we're at the very end now, you thought that Scott Shelby was a private investigator investigating the Origami Killer.
In reality, he was the one.
he's the
Thank you
Origami
for
Killer,
explaining what we just
and
heard.
He's pretending to investigate the Origami Killer. He's actually going around gathering and destroying evidence and creating a red herring trail for the police to follow otherwise. He's setting up this other family to make it look like that crazy son is the killer when he's
All right, we
really
got it.
not. He's going around picking up the phones that he
With 3
actually
seconds to
gave
spare.
the family members, and he's collecting them so he can destroy the evidence. So how fucked up is that? You the whole game you think he's a good guy, and think
I
about it.
got
Up
one.
to this point, he is the White Knight character. He saves Lauren from the guy who's going to beat her up.
You would know
He
all
saves
about
the
White Knights,
shop clerk
Phil.
from being robbed, right? He saves the baby and then the woman trying to commit suicide. He
Yeah, this is a
saves
very
her, then
fun
he helps
game.
The baby. He's
This is a
doing
game
all
you
the
play,
nice guy things.
with your niece.
But in reality, he's the worst of them all. The entire game is a red herring.
Remember when I
setup
was playing
to
Kingdom
fool
Hearts
you.
3 when
Pretty
it came
fucked
out,
up.
and my nieces didn't know fucking anything about Kingdom Hearts, but they saw that I was in Tangled Land and I was in Frozen World, and like she was just memorized. It was like,
He
what?
collected over the game. Here it is.
What's Elsa?
He got the evidence
It's
from
like
the shop
movie,
clerk. He just
but
burned it.
game?
No, they're just showing you where you got the evidence from. The letter,
Pick up some GPM Shuffle.
which I'm sure he typed on his own typewriter, which was a pretty dead giveaway at the beginning. He had the typewriter on his fucking desk.
I never finished Kingdom Hearts 3. I will go through it on stream one day. We finished the 3DS one, if you remember. So we have to watch a movie and play the prologue to KH3, and then we can properly play KH3.
Figure that the most badass dude in the game is the killer. He kicks serious ass.
But I was still supposed to do the whole series in order, which now I want to do before KH4 releases. When we play in it, there ain't no ETA, Delorio.
The notebook from my Manfred shop.
Yep.
Oh shit, show it now.
That one.
He does kill him. When all those clocks were going off, he ran back there and killed him. Well, now they reveal that, but I'm sorry, during the game they didn't show that. During the game he was still in the main room the whole time.
Yep. None of this happened in the real game. In the real game, you can go back and watch the scene.
The real game?
When he's in the clock shop.
You're looking
okay,
at the real
Lauren
game.
is looking
These
at a music
semantics.
box.
I'm complaining.
Okay. All of a sudden, the alarms go off. All the clocks go off. It must be like noon or something. And then
His
all of a
game's
sudden
writing's
they
very
cut the
poor.
camera and he's in the
Yeah,
room.
it doesn't
It doesn't have enough time.
the fuck is it? The
passing for
main
him to
dude, he
walk
has like
back,
panic
kill
attacks and they're
Manfred,
never explained.
prove the
It's just
evidence,
kind of like,
call the cops,
it's
and
just,
then go
is
see
it a red
Lauren.
herring? Is
All
it
the
like something that
clocks were
doesn't
ringing.
matter?
There's no fucking way that could
There's
have
like a
ever
whole
happened.
segment he has panic
It's
attacks. It's
completely
just
different.
never
So,
brought up again
this
by the
is
end. It's
bullshit
not
and bad
he just
writing, in my
has
opinion.
panic attacks, I
This
guess.
was meant to lead you astray from what was really going on.
Was After Dream
And
Drop
this is the
Distance?
one
It should
major
be the
flaw in
movie.
game, the Manfred scene. They
The
should
movie
have done it
covers the mobile
differently,
game, so it'll
and
be
they
like a movie
basically
night.
made it very unfair.
It'll be like a watch party, even though watch parties are gone.
Because that one scene is the thing stopping you from making the connections to Shelby, and they did it poorly. This cannot be explained. The extra time never happened in the scene, you know?
All right, we're gonna do Cowgirl level. This one was pretty fun.
All right. Great part, but now we're in the home stretch. We got 5 parts to go to see the end of the game. Thank you all for being here and watching. I will see you in the next part for the end game.
No, guys. Please.
All right. This is a good opportunity for me to pee because I have to pee. So here we go. Let's take a very brief break.
Well, I'm
for
like
me to use
back
the
in time
restroom.
so much.
By the way, now that we absolutely know that Scott Shelby is the killer, there is still one completely unexplained plot thread, and I wonder if you guys can figure it out.
The panic
I will
attacks.
reveal and talk about it at the end of the
The panic
playthrough,
attack.
but it
I
is a
already spoiled
humongous
it.
plot
I'm
hole
sorry.
that they
It's
screwed
the
up
panic
on, but
attacks.
there's
They're
a
not
reason for
explained.
it, and I'll explain it later. But let me just take a minute to go use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then we'll continue.
Yeah, I think that's. I think the panic attacks are left over of that, Jesse. I heard about that. All right, he walks away, and we're not gonna subject you to the whatever, however long he was gone. Comes back. $23 for the $20 generous tip.
Okay, everybody, ready to continue? Remember, we're going to try to finish this tonight, so probably about another hour and a half to wrap it up. And if you are enjoying the stream tonight, if you could support it in some way, that would be greatly appreciated. Anything is appreciated. A super chat, a membership,
Please,
a tip,
guys.
everything. Oh, by the way, wow.
Oh, by the way.
As I was saying that, a tip rolled
As I
in.
was saying that.
Thank you so much. I received a $25
I have
tip.
received.
It's anonymous. There's no name tied to it. Wow.
Lie.
Well, thank you, whoever that was. An anonymous $25 tip tonight. I really appreciate that. I think they were waiting
It's
for
a
me to
lie
sit
that
down
he even
to send it.
appreciates it.
Thank you so very much. That's going to get us up to $53 in tips so far tonight. Thank you, thank you. Oh, wait. No, it was 23, right?
Oh, it was like
Wait, that was
DSP said with
23,
Yakuza
correct? Wait, that's
TRPG.
not right. It should have been...
They were gonna clear it
Wait
up
a
in
minute.
side
Now I'm
story
really
shit.
confused.
It should have been in the main story.
Jay Wizard's tip was
With
$25.
side story, it's a waste of my fucking
I
time.
miscounted. Jay Wizard's tip was $25
We hate
earlier, for
Haruka.
sure. This was another $25 tip. So we should be at $53 in tips. I miscounted. My bad. Let me fix
Hey,
that.
just like with the vest streak.
Absolutely, I'm absolutely sure.
The best
it
streak
a
was over
$25
ages
tip
ago
from Jay
before it
Wizard
actually
earlier.
ended.
Yeah, there we
As
go.
DSP lore, he don't want you to
So-
know about. The 276, it ain't real. It ain't real, Chief. It never was. It never was.
What's funny is BITW Awesome says, what if I wanted to give you money but you don't put on clothes? Then you could say that. Like right now, if you tip $50, if you
This
say,
is the most
I want
he's
you to have
ever
this, but
talked,
don't put
I
on a
think.
hat, then I wouldn't put on the hat.
BITW awesome
That's
guy?
simple. But no one ever says that at all, right?
Right?
No one has literally ever said that. Everyone wants the hat, everyone wants the vest, everyone wants the rewards.
You don't wear the.
So-
You make up so many. He makes up so many excuses to
I
not
take
wear the
that back.
vest
There was a time
anymore.
it was really hot. And I said, you know, it's really hot in here. And they said, don't put on the vest, so I didn't.
Oh no,
and
he
it was
for
fine.
sure.
That was
BITW awesome is a
twice ever,
larper.
though, I think.
Romance
All right,
cat?
well,
Are you
thank
kidding
Because of
me?
that, we are now at the tier 1 tips goal. Gunner Glass is in effect.
All right, well he won, I guess.
There you go.
You can't say that he didn't.
You guys ready to continue?
Trolls defeated.
Okay, here we go.
Hello everyone, I'm back, and this is the final part, and I'm the
Okay,
guy.
everyone, welcome back to the end game of Heavy Rain
The
and
end
Retro
game.
Replay here on DSP Throwback. We just got the big
your
reveal
life, man.
of who the Origami Killer actually is in the plot, although we are a little skeptical about that because it doesn't really explain the Manfred scene. It's kind
You're
of a
not
cop-out the way
skeptical,
that
this
they
is like
wrote
a
that
14-year-old
scene, so
game.
you wouldn't suspect the killer
This
early
fake
on.
ass suspense. It's faker than fake
also,
outrage.
Just so you guys know, there is still a plot hole.
There's still time to
in the
tip
game
me.
that is not explained, and we're gonna see if they address it by the end, and then I'm gonna tell you about that plot
This
hole
is
and what's going on
fake
with
ass
it.
reaching for
and why
interaction.
it's in the game.
I love it.
Okay? All right, but in the meantime, let's continue. Here we go. There's actually a reason for the plot hole that I'm talking about.
It's kind of a lame,
Even
explanation,
old
but
DSP is
that
calling
really
you
didn't happen
lame,
in the
President
game. It
Phil.
just happens at the ending.
That's right.
Oh yes, I'm back in the old Wild West,
Origami
man.
Magazine subscribers.
Lost all the
Oh
evidence.
no, that's the book he took from Paco.
Yep, Paco's book, little black
All his
book.
information. Yep, all his clientele.
So much crime around this joint. Is it Renton?
No evidence
DSP
of
says
ever
it's loaded
killing
with
Paco.
crime in Renton.
See, I told you it was him. It looked just like him.
It looks just like Renton.
All right, finally the picture, the last piece. Burning everything. It's almost like he knows he's gonna die or something. He wants to die.
Oh yeah, I forgot to do him Beyond, I was gonna say Beyond Good and Evil. Beyond Two Souls. They should do Beyond Good and Evil. That's an actually fun game.
There's him seeing his mom.
But apparently it has a 2-player mode, so yada yada. I mean, it could work apparently, but it probably won't. Imagine that cat walks out again, right? It's
Wasn't the fire alarms all be
Kevin's
going
fault.
off? I mean, he's in like an apartment building or an office building. There's
No,
definitely
we gotta
fire
like
alarms going
no, we
off
gotta
and there's smoke
modernize it
coming
for
out
like
of this
the
can.
modern the tractor. He would say because he always like for some reason he always picks
Well,
on
he says,
duty.
well, at least he
So
did
like
visit his
modern
mom,
day
but we know
DSP
he
would be
did
like
because he
it's
left the origami book and he
duty's
left
fault.
the origami crane, so we knew that he
Fucking
was there.
moron.
It's just that she has Alzheimer's and can't remember that he visits.
And now this vintage copy of the first book of the X-Men comic book. I don't need that anymore either.
He burns that. Yes.
Only worth.
That thing is expensive. The original X-Men comic book is
Oh
worth
my
like
God.
thousands upon thousands of dollars if you still
Why
have
did
it
we
today.
pause for that,
He said,
man?
I don't need this. Toss that in there.
Several bajillion dollars.
Oh,
Look at
it's
this
one of the
lady,
original gold
acting like she's all
cartridges
that.
of the Nintendo World Championships for the NES. Don't need that. Oh.
So how does she fit into all this?
No, Beyond
No,
Good
he
and
didn't kill
Evil
his
2
mom.
never
His
came
mom
out.
has Alzheimer's, so she can't remember anything. She can't remember that he ever visited her. He has no reason to kill her.
Well, got involved. And how does she know Shelby? She doesn't know him. So how, if she got told the last name by the mother, how's she gonna figure out what to do?
What's this? The missing thumb drive that has $5 billion of lost Bitcoin on it, and it can only be unlocked with a password that I know? Oh, I don't need that.
Oh my God, bro! You don't even own crypto. Ralph has more crypto than you. He wasted it all on weed.
Thing for.
True story. I'm not like making that up.
636. Oh, she showed up. She must have found his name somewhere. Oh shit. Fuck it, don't knock.
Yeah, check that out. There's a star over there.
So she's here because the mother said
I gotta
his
do a
name is
stealth
Scott,
segment.
Scott Shelby or Scotty Shelby. So she looked it up and found in town Scott Shelby, and now she knows where to investigate.
Oh my.
Thank you very much, Brandon. He says good luck tonight with the stream of heavy rain.
Dude?
Thanks, Brandon.
God, it's
Nah, it
another
ain't that
Jill
guy.
Valentine.
Yeah, the master of unlocking. Here we go.
Very funny, Dave.
Oh, BITW also looked it up. He says when you find out the killer plane is Jaden, you get the nerd trophy. Oh,
Why is he so talkative tonight? BITW awesome.
More motion control nonsense that's not gonna work.
We hate motion controls. At least Dave's been consistent on that.
Do it. Well, game over. She can't break in. The game can't progress.
Why did I don't know why he brought up Bitcoin. Did he read like a story on Bitcoin or something today? Was he looking for game news?
Turn the controller.
Make a GPM on his crypto.
Down, down, left, right, BA, select start.
Hope you got a gun. Oh shit, why are they showing this now? Don't tell me she's gonna get gangbanged.
Yeah, I finally saw a commercial for X-Men 97. I don't know if it's a stylistic choice. I don't like the way the characters move, the animation. I'm not feeling it.
Yeah, it was kind of a giveaway because through the whole game.
I'm pretty sure the old show didn't look like that.
He never ran into anyone else. That's the thing. If he had like interacted with other people, but he didn't. He only interacted with.
Goki liked it. Dwight Race watched it and he said it was ass.
How disgusting is that? So he's the origami killer, and he romantically
I'll be fair, I think he
kissed
said it
Lauren,
was
the
mid.
mother of one of the kids he murdered.
It's
That's
mid.
fucked up, man.
That's my
like,
Dwight
that's
impression.
Dark, dirty shit right
It's
there.
mid.
Ugh.
It wasn't all that. He didn't really go into why he didn't like it.
What the fuck? Wanted to see what was in there.
It was just a topic of concern during a call.
Probably knew exactly how an investigation would be carried out.
Yep, that is correctamente.
Wait a minute. Raven says that was common back in the day. It was common for serial killers to seduce the mothers of the children they murdered and romantically kiss them at train stations. This was a recurring occurrence in real life.
Oh my god, you know what he means.
Not so sure about that one, Raven.
Stockholm Syndrome?
Ew. Dingy Haynes
Women
shirts.
falling in love with crazy psychotic killers? This is tale as old as time. What are you talking about?
Just wait till you get your
You see the letters all those killers get while they're in jail?
Don't even think about it. It's gross.
I'll wait for you.
Just wait till you get your hands.
Carl's gonna send me letters like that when they
There
lock
is a
me up.
secret room back here.
Oh shit.
Howdy, y'all.
What were the chances
I'm
she would find
Cowgirl
that?
Peach, y'all.
What?
What happened? Why'd she close
I
it?
thought there was a secret room. It sounded
Thank you,
hollow to
Bean.
me, but I guess not.
Yeah, get your
like a
GPM
secret room, it
Cowboys
didn't
on. There's the reason I added that emote.
Pretty fucking stupid. Hey, look, we're in his bathroom. Awesome.
Ah, yes. I'm the guy.
look, he installed an extra wide toilet. I wonder why.
Here, wait a minute. Here's his inhaler. Isn't that a clue?
Look, it's a double.
I was saying it yesterday, or well, Friday. What is fucked up, like before you put on the costume, you're like turning the purple guys nice. You're like making them good guys. But after you put on the costume, you start killing them.
Argue. At this time, this was the playthrough that got me some of the most notoriety on YouTube. Up to this time,
yeah, because it said the N-word.
One-off videos, like my finale video, Spider-Man Web of Shadows, or maybe some of my gameplay Street Fighter 4. But this was the playthrough that a lot of people referenced in other places. A lot of actual content creators said they watched this playthrough and got like inspired to do stuff because of it, because it got so popular.
Ah, yes, the PewDiePie inspiration. He inspired PewDiePie. He basically made PewDiePie's career, is what he's saying there.
Getting 100,000 views or more. And then
he didn't say PewDiePie now, but he said it in the past.
For this time period, you know. Today,
let's name them. Let's name them so we can talk to those guys.
A million views on any gameplay video they do.
He doesn't want to name PewDiePie because he knows people are going to go to PewDiePie and say like, "Oh, were you ever inspired by? Were you inspired by Dave?" PewDiePie responds with like a picture of DSP busting the nut on May 1st. That's Ralph behavior. Ralph does that. Bro, Ralph does that all the time. I made you, Jim. I made you, Gator. I made you, Flamenco. You weren't shit without me. Ralph does that a lot. Ralph will insist to this day that he is the person who made Candace Owens famous. That lady who was in the news today, he will insist to this day that he made Candace Owens famous because he platformed her on the kill stream during Gamergate. He pulled the DSP there.
What's that?
Top of the sector from the top on down.
And a fucking Gideon Bible. What the hell? Who knew there were actually Gideons? I thought they just put Bibles in hotels.
A cop's uniform. Always dressed a cop.
You already know he's a cop.
That's why children went with him. He was dressed as a cop.
Wow.
That's a good segment right here.
Where he is.
Okay, there were one more I missed on this. Yeah, that one right there. I missed that one.
Couldn't tell the difference from the last one, but oh shit. What the hell's this?
A real secret room.
He's got a secret fucking criminal lair.
Yep.
A super villain.
All right, I got all the ones I missed.
Growing lair. Look at this. Most people would grow pop, but I just grow orchids.
He cultivated the orchids that he left on the chest of his victim.
Why? Because I'm an idiot. That's why. I like to grow things that have no monetary or useful
DSP really thought he wouldn't have fun with this game. I'm having a ball, man.
Some kind of a well filling up with rain.
It's like I said, he didn't want 672 to call him a man-child.
There's not much time left.
Oh, wait.
Something here showing where
I lied when I said I didn't see the pre-stream. When I say I didn't see the pre-stream, it's like when DSP says he's being honest. Like how that doesn't mean he's being honest. It just means he's gonna be serious with you. When I say I didn't see the pre-stream, what I meant was I didn't see the whole pre-stream, but I did see the part where DSP literally said no platformers were ever coming out. Platformers are like a dead genre. No one's making platformers. ... Game that came out like 2 days ago. That he acknowledged during the same free stream. That's so cute. He acknowledged it yesterday too, and Friday.
Well, it is.
Alright, well, I'm obviously gonna
it's very good at gang.
Say where it is.
No, I'm told it's not a long game.
Shit, it needs
I think I heard it was around like 7 to 8 hours. But of course, you know, I'm trying to do everything, so maybe I'll extend it a bit. The Dingus interactive bonus.
Incorrect password. What the fuck? Orchid.
Yeah, I'm impressed, man.
Yeah, he always said max.
I didn't know what to expect before I played the demo, so I was actually a bit concerned.
There we go.
You know, I don't just blindly buy every Nintendo game, contrary to popular belief.
What the hell's what?
An address. It's gotta be where Sean Mars is.
Look at that.
Hurry.
10 to 15 hours if you do everything.
How convenient.
That's fine.
Roosevelt Road, I think it was.
How convenient at the moment that she opens up the laptop with the password maps, it has the address flashing on the screen in front of her. That really saved some time, didn't it?
By the docks.
Look!
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them. They cried and begged.
I gotta angle it.
No avail. The children have never been seen again.
It's the antique typewriter. There's the origami.
Like
Do you need any more possible evidence? A rat. mean raft.
This room, yeah.
Uh-oh.
Fuck.
Oh, hoping it'd be like more like a Metroidvania, switching different outfits to get different places. That would have been fun.
All those children killed just to find a father capable of saving his son?
Yeah, it seems like for the most part, it's only one costume for the play you're doing. But there are some costumes that get more than one level. Like there was a second level with the sword fighter. But I don't know if every level gets every costume gets more than one level.
I'm not convinced that Scott Shelby's the killer. There may be a twist coming.
Oh, fuck. You gonna lock me in? Or lock her in, Madison?
Whoa, whoa.
Good. Screen lock.
Yeah, it froze for a second. That's scary.
That's not gonna work.
Wait a minute.
Hi, Goon.
Inside?
Hello,
So
Goon.
how could he have locked it from
Goon
the
isn't
outside?
here.
There was no locking mechanism on the outside.
See, that would have worked if Goon was here, but he's not.
Oh shit, here we go. Any ways out here?
She's good at finding hollow walls, huh?
This.
Why is Lady always getting threatened and assaulted in this game? Women, right, fellas? Ask David Cage.
How about this?
Did his studio get in some controversy with Detroit Become Human? More like Detroit Become Sexist, am I right, fellas? Alright, is that all the first floor complete? Sword Fighter, Ninja, Baker, Cowgirl.
Just guessed it's
And Dogmanate, we can move on.
to the walls.
Oh, did I get any costumes?
Fucking deconstruction when I renovate my condo.
Deconstruction?
And she'll do it all with a fucking CV.
Typical French. No surprise there.
Just your
Let's go ahead and buy some ribbons for Navi. We'll just call her Navi.
Imagine that. She busts
Basically
through the wall
what
and
she
Shelby's
is.
just sitting there on the toilet like, you
Toilet
son
humor.
of a bitch. That would have been fucking hilarious,
yes, cat
actually.
fetish. Ah, yes.
Anyway, I have received a $25 tip.
$25?
It's another anonymous $25 tip. Wow, thank you so very much.
Oh my god, I'm so felted.
These anonymous tips tonight. I really appreciate that.
So crazy, DSP just
Or even
casually
worse,
watched
he's
his
in the
12-hour
tub.
playthrough
He's in the
before
tub and
I.
he's taking a bath with a little rubber
It's the
ducky.
future meta. He
like,
discovered the future meta. It's just watching shit he already did.
What the fuck are you doing?
Did he just say what
Anyway, thank you very much for the anonymous tip. We're now up to $78.
I get a little screenshot when you 100% dominate the level.
All right.
That would have been awesome if she crawled in there. He was on the fucking dome.
I just said that.
A bomb. Oh fuck.
Oh look.
Torched the place.
How fucked up is this? Because he's probably not the only guy.
We
in
did
the
Detective
place.
Friday. We 100%ed Detective, so we don't have to redo that one. That one was the longest one so far, but that was more, you know, thinking and walking around and shit. No action.
Oh. Made it. Now what?
Now you die. You jumped into a flaming room. Now you die.
X. Push that shit.
This is pretty unrealistic. Like she'd be overcome with heat and smoke and die within like a minute.
Oh man, to me it doesn't matter if it's Jeff or Ryan. Okay, this was Detective.
It's way too high.
Okay, we have. I'll let the chat decide. We have Frozen. We got Frozen. Don't answer yet. We have Frozen, Master Thief,
Almost got clobbered.
or what is this? Another sword fighter.
What else could you possibly find? Another fucking room.
It's the
Great.
chat's choice. Do we do Frozen, Master Thief, or sword fighter?
Gas tank. Why did she turn around? I didn't. Dude, I didn't fucking turn her around. She did that by herself.
The Detective Sparkla could solve this.
Flaming room with gas in it.
Are there more of her species around?
You're not stupid.
Maybe the sword fighter Sparkla's around here. Master Thief. Okay, we'll do Master Thief. Thank you for the input.
She built off a little bit of protection there.
Oh my god, what?
Right.
The perfect
You're gonna jump up to
infiltration.
that like final little folding table.
Let's go. No one. I made it.
Wow.
Here, I got my little Caesars just sitting here. I should cover it up.
She's still okay.
I hate eating on stream. I tried those. Have you guys seen those little Caesars pizza cups? The pizza cup? I don't even remember what they're called. I decided to order some. They're
another window.
Okay.
Get out the window. Hurry up. Hurry the fuck up.
Like, I guess if you're, if you need a quick, if you only get very short lunch breaks, it ain't nothing but something to eat. Yeah, the puffs. I tried those.
Oh, Jesus.
The sour thieves are the worst.
This is not good. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on.
What happened? What? Troll? What are we doing?
Hold on 1 second.
Hey, Arcadius. What is going on? Charge back? Yeah, exactly, rent check. Like, you can't even hate, like, it's only like a couple dollars. Yeah, can you really, like, it's Little Caesars. What is going on here?
Okay, sorry. I had to do a little bit of moderation. People trying to ruin the moment. I wanted to make sure that we're good. All right, we're good.
Spoiling the game, man.
Good, no problem here. And
oh, King Cobra liked them? Well, if Cobra liked them, then that means they have to be good for you.
Good question.
She's gonna get killed is what she's gonna do.
There's another window right there.
These people love them, you know, they're like easy to eat in your hand, yum yum yum. It's like a nice penne.
You made it.
She made it. Oh my god.
Wow.
Now, the good thing with Little Caesars, they don't cheap out with the sauce. And like little Domino's get the little cup. Little Caesars, you get the whole fucking the plastic little
You
tin.
want to know the dumbest thing? I'm not kidding you. There's an option.
You get like a whole fucking Tupperware of
to
sauce.
go inside the refrigerator. What it is, I think they were referencing Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, where he survives a nuke by going inside of a refrigerator. She can go in the fridge and she actually survives the blast. It makes no fucking sense whatsoever, but
it's a reference, I guess.
I'm serious.
Is they just want to be funny.
Holy shit, that was close.
That was like the first thing about this game that we questioned.
Meet at the docks, all 4 main characters for the final showdown.
What happens if you jump? I think you die. I think if you jump, you actually break your neck and die. Because she can, if she messes up the quick time, she can die. If she makes the wrong choices, she can die. And I think the only 2 choices
like in
are
real
to
life.
stay in the fridge or go out the window. That's it.
Call Ethan.
Big Ups New York pizza, truly authentic.
So by the way, this is also a backup. So if Ethan failed the trial,
why even have Little Caesars in New York? Like, just move out,
since
man.
she knows it now, she could call Ethan and tell him, and then he'll still show up for the finale. So there's kind of safeguards in place. If you screw one thing up, you can do a save and then do it another way. And this is one of the ways that's a backup.
He knows. Confirm. Yeah, Jaden already knows the docs.
Mats, the dashing thief, could stop him.
Did she tell him?
Sorry,
What,
but this area is closed off right now. Oh, yes. Can I clean up the posters?
Alright, this is gonna be awesome, man. The final showdown.
Alright, here we go.
Get ready.
They always move left when you start a level. See? I was right. There's always secrets behind you.
Now. Get ready.
Alright, man. This is it. The beginning of the end game. The final confrontation.
The sour thieves are up to no good. You should be careful too, miss.
Because I want to see how all my...
You see now the views spike because we're at the end. The views start spiking on these final parts.
It's the sour thieves.
Good evening,
We gotta
Lore.
get to
Good
the
evening,
jewelry
Derek.
store.
How are you guys doing? They're just arriving late. And Astronaut says, do you think a real life fridge would protect you from a blast like that? Number 1, I don't think you would even fit in a real life fridge. Number 2,
Your wife sure
if
wouldn't.
the whole apartment was on fire and exploded, does it matter if you're in a fridge? Right? A fridge is not impenetrable or impervious.
Was it better to be in the fridge or out the fridge, motherfucker?
In the game have turned out. Looks like the only
You want me to be convinced that if DSP had no other option but to get in the fridge, that he would stay out of the fridge like out of defiance? I don't believe him.
Nonsense.
DSP would 100% at least try to fit in the fridge.
The Christ freak. So you know.
Hey, you got a trophy.
Clever dad.
Clever dad. I mean, that means Ethan got there of his own accord. He didn't have to get the help from Madison, he figured it out on the trials.
Everyone's gonna show up at some point here.
Like, yeah, just saying, oh, it's useless to hide in the fridge. Well, are you gonna fucking stand outside? Is it better to be in the fridge or out the fridge? Like, I'm just saying. Your chances of survival increase by, what, minimum 10%? I would get in the fridge.
That's right, he is poisoned.
You're so fucking tiny, you can fit like 2 dinguses in the fridge. Wait, there's something. Look at that, look at that. Give me that.
The poison's gonna kill me
First
in a
one.
few minutes. I've gotta find Sean fast. I hope it's not too late.
Can't get past security.
Where's Sean?
I agree.
Sean's done for it. I've got the address.
Bet that spotlight would do the trick.
Fuck, you won't go up the stairs. Oh, he's right here in this grate. This has to be him. This is where he was.
I've been looking for a long time.
Oh shit.
That was a pretty free star.
Looking for a father that would be able to do what mine could not do.
Oh, I guess we gotta. Sorry, guys. Shelby had like a bad childhood, so we gotta forgive him.
Oh, that too.
At GSP Gaming, do you think Detective Shelby should go to jail, or should they let him off with a warning?
I remembered you.
Remembered him from where? Oh, from the news story. When he tried to save his son, he couldn't. I'm sure it was a news story.
He was there.
Oh, he was right there the whole time.
He watched
Wait,
the whole
secret
thing
path?
happen.
Will anyone get my treasure back for me? Free.
Capable of saving his son. Just to find a father? Do you have any idea how it feels to be a worthless nothing in your father's eyes? I suffered.
Shelby's DSP.
Wow.
I've suffered. I'm the one.
Finished your damn trials. Now
I'm
here
the
you got
guy.
my son.
He's there. All you have to do is open that grate.
Unfortunately, I rigged it to explode. He's gonna shoot.
Yeah, look at this. It's fucked up. He pulls out a gun anyway.
Yes, Jaden showed up.
Well, he was just trying to hold him at gun. Like, what if he tried to run away? He was gonna shoot him anyway. Just like, make sure he doesn't try to run. I guess he could have shot him anyway.
Come on, by the power.
This is a good place, actually, because we're about to get into a giant action sequence. So this is a good place to split the part. 'cause the
Action?
next
There's been
part will
nothing but
likely have the
action
finale
all
of the
night.
action of the game and everything.
Look,
Let's
he
do
said
that
it. He said it
now.
before I could say it.
And then after the game ends, we have the epilogue video that I filmed, and then on top of that,
I need to. This is an emo right here. Her dancing.
I'll tell you how it gets explained.
You got like the Mario RPG dancing, and then you have the dancing from this game. Hold up.
When I come back, likely it's the action-packed finale of Heavy Rain. I'll see you then.
We gotta chroma key this. I can't zoom in
Yeah,
though.
we're 57. There's 3
I
more
need to get her in the
parts,
light.
But one of the parts, for some reason,
Not
is
in
like
darkness, in
really
the light.
short. I don't know why. I think one of the
Don't know
parts
why.
was in like 5 minutes or something like that.
Think this is about as close as I can get her.
It shouldn't be too long. All right. Okay. You guys ready? You guys are excited. Wow, people in the chat are like really excited.
I remember to come back to this part of the stream.
I don't know. How the hell did Fat Shelby completely disarm everyone in the mansion? How did he murder a bunch of
that'll be the
hitmen in the
emo.
mansion?
I'm gonna make it 2
Basically,
months from
Shelby is
now.
an ultra badass in this game. He's like the super ultra badass.
The Switch have a zoom, not
He's
while
the
you're
most
playing the
unhealthy
game.
person in the game.
Yeah, I can take a
Yet
picture,
somehow
but
he's
I'm
the
like, I'm gonna come
toughest
back to this
motherfucker,
later and
right?
like chroma key it.
Okay. Are we ready? Let's do it. Let's see how it ends.
It's,
Here we go,
it's
everybody.
almost the same dance as in Mario RPG, actually.
Okay, everyone, welcome back to likely what is going to be the conclusion of my retro replay of Heavy Rain. Give or take, it may be a little longer. It really depends, but right now we're in the big finale, the action-packed segment where Ethan's trying to save Sean. Nord and Jaden is currently chasing Scott Shelby.
You should be the right one
At
for the
same
job.
time, we already know the cops are on the way, and Madison's also coming. So all this is about to culminate. Get ready. Let's see how it ends.
We welcome you to our secret society.
Oh, I didn't have the power.
Who's gonna become He-Man for a second?
We're secret agents who protect the city.
Fuck, find something quick.
Yeah,
you
where's your
asshole.
secret stuff at? Where's your secret star?
Hurry the hell up.
There's gotta be something around here. Aha. Yeah, you can pry it off with that fucking thing. Go, go, go. Move, I'm pressing walk. Urgh, come on.
Yeah, he really doesn't have. He really should not be calling anyone fat.
It's your whole, oh my god, it's that fucking strong.
No, you get it and you jump on it. You put your whole body weight on it with the right leverage. There you go.
Ah, yes. Introducing Master Thief Teach.
Save him!
Wow.
Save the boy! Save him and come on, you can do it. You can save him. You can save him. You can save him.
She's on the overlay over here. She's hiding. But there she is right there.
Jump into the water. Jump into the water and oh my god, it's the girl from the ring.
guy.
No, I'm just kidding.
Sadako jumps out. Pulls him in.
They'll never see it coming.
Oh, here we go.
Heavy rain. This is the climax of heavy rain.
Oh, I shouldn't sing while he's singing. I don't want you to miss this this great number here.
What the? Suplex, a perfect suplex onto the ball.
All right, what am I now? Am I Spy Family? I'm Spy Family now. I'm the guy.
Okay.
I'm the gal.
All right, wiggle. Do the wiggle. Do the wiggle. I did it.
You can die here. You can die if you fuck up these quick times right here.
Of course, every game has to have a grappling hook these days. Not even Nintendo is safe. Oh, I feel so cool, guys. These dingus would be absolutely pogging out right now.
Didn't you hear? The Baconator's out of stock.
Okay, I gotta get that. Whatever that is, I gotta get it.
Time for TV. What is that?
Okay, haven't missed any yet.
You guys throw everything at me.
Wait,
shit!
Give me that coin.
It was a flat screen.
Slapping everything away. It's great.
Oh my god. Oh, come on down. Fuck.
Oh shit. I'm losing at children's games.
Oh no.
I'm trying to grab into the thing. How did I grab it before?
How dare you hit me with this fucking tube?
Oh, I thought I had to hit B.
Suspect is likely to be
It's like everything, it's like Conquer. This game is like Conquer. You have to hit the B button to interact and do anything. It's like A jumps and B does everything else.
Origami killer just tried to storm the building instead.
Kill. I repeat, shoot.
Sometimes you don't need to hit B.
Ash, are the snipers in position?
Yeah, Peach is the third.
Shoot to kill, except for those two men up there.
Who remembers that game Rhythm
Thief
Thief on 3DS? This reminded me of that.
Perfect.
That was a good game.
Get away this time.
It filled my Layton niche before they made the actual Layton 3DS games. Pretty sure that had a physical release.
What are you doing?
Fuck you.
Lieutenant,
I'm delivering a pizza.
Page, I'm a journalist. I have proof that Ethan Mars is innocent. He's not the origami killer.
Belton.
What are the journalists doing here? I thought I told everybody to keep their mouths
I'm the
shut.
worst master thief
That's
ever.
a reveal. She's a journalist. We didn't know that until this very moment. There is a scene in the game where she can actually like fess up, or Ethan can discover that, and then basically Ethan gets incredibly angry at her, and you have to make the decision if you want to forgive her or not. And if
Check
you
it
don't
out. There's
forgive
the
her,
secret
then
right
it
there.
changes the plot. But basically, she's been a journalist the entire time, trying to track down a story. That's her actual role in the game. You might be saying, I don't
almost like she's a
understand, why was she
journalist.
even involved in the game? That's why. She doesn't have any stakes. She's just a journalist.
Now get her out of here. I don't want her in the way. Okay, Lieutenant. All right, come on.
You're about to make a terrible
You know she's gonna break free.
Ethan Mars is innocent. I can prove it.
All right, back to this epicness.
Oh, God.
fuck. Come on, man. That's bullshit. There you go. Triangle, triangle. No, don't get beat up by this fat, overweight motherfucker. Come on, man. You're better than this. Get up. Get up. Get up. There we go.
Wait, this was the intended route? I thought I went through a side
Get his
route.
fucking tooth out. Oh,
Nice.
you need a root canal.
As long as I didn't miss anything.
Ooh, uppercut.
That was a nice
Oh, were the cartridge with GameFly back in the day? They still do GameFly. I remember when the PS5 was coming out, people had to get through. The GameFly was doing it. And it's like you had to sign up with GameFly. It got them a lot of attention. It was like, whoa, you can get a PS5
You gotta
through
save him. You gotta save
GameFly.
him, man. Come on. Save your son. You can do it. Who knew that CPR was this easy? You just hold two buttons on your PlayStation controller and shove it downwards. Come on. Come on, goddammit. Oh, come on. That's bullshit. Down.
I wonder what Miyamoto thinks of this game.
Down. Down.
Think Miyamoto's pissed off? Because, you know, he doesn't like everything they do with Mario. But I guess he did sign off on the movie. There's something up there. Sorry if it seems like I'm intentionally getting myself hit. But I want all the stars in the first run if I can help it, so... I made these stupid stuff on purpose to, like, investigate.
What are you doing? kid
There's
cannot
definitely
die.
something up there. I see it. I think I gotta hit that from an angle.
The kid died?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me?
What? Are you fucking for
This is
real?
fucking bullshit. I'm not gonna let the kid die. What is this fucking horse shit, man? I'm replaying it.
What? Same scum?
Yes. Remember I said one of my
Yes.
biggest regrets is that I replayed scenes. So yeah, I was so upset. I'm not even kidding. I was so.
Yeah,
I
he let
remember
the kid
being
die.
so angry that the kid died. I was like, I'm replaying that scene.
He had to pretend he cared about the
Can't believe
fictional
the kid just
character.
fucking died on me.
Or else
Are
they
you
would have called
shitting
him
me,
out.
dude? Because I fucked up CPR like once. Let's see where it lets us continue from.
The beginning. We're back at the fucking beginning. I think we have to do the whole thing over.
No fucking checkpoint?
There's a way to save him. I fucked up one thing of CPR and the kid dies. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm not an expert of doing CPR on a fucking dual shock
Yeah,
controller.
the
My bad.
graphics on this kid
fault?
don't hold up.
In the off-season.
I thought it was my fault. I thought that he died because I fucked up the CPR.
The whole loading
I messed up
screens
two
are just
inputs. I thought he literally
bizarre.
died because of that.
Can I please fucking just
Make the
beat this game
characters
now
blink
not
and
have
look
the kid
around like
die?
an idiot
So I cry myself
moron.
to fucking sleep tonight.
I agree. See, Tiakak says this means the game made you care, and that's a good thing. You're right. I mean, you care so much about the plot at this point that you're like, dude, there's no way I'm letting this kid die. I'll fucking replay the whole game if I have to, right?
Modern Dave would never. Modern Dave would never.
Wow.
He would put the game down and say it's a waste of your time. Yeah, he would. He would put the game down and say it's a waste of your fucking time. You played the whole game just for the kid to die? Waste of my time. Never playing it again.
Press down, whatever.
Massive drama pre-stream about it the next day.
There we go. Same outcome.
Just push him. Like, what is this fake fighting? Just fuck this guy. Push him over.
Excuse me.
Alright, L1. And down controller. Down controller.
Please.
Down controller.
Breathe.
Alright, now up.
Breathe.
L1. Down.
Oh, I had to split the
Alright,
part.
L1.
I had to fucking split the
What?
part in the middle of it.
Down controller.
Dramatic moment. Well, I mean, he did split it. He did.
L1. Down.
But like, was his finger on the camera or something?
Dude, I did that perfectly.
I did. See, I did it perfectly. I didn't make any mistakes.
Dude, I did the CPR perfectly.
Well, it was just a couple of button
So there's no way
sequences,
to
Phil.
save the kid. Are you kidding me? There's no way to save the son. The son dies no matter what.
Illusion of choice.
After all this shit, the kid dies. What the fuck kind of ending is this bullshit?
Did you hear that? I'm so upset. I just slammed my controller on the ground. I was
DSP,
really
you
pissed
said you
off
never
that I
did that.
threw my controller on the ground. I was so
DSP,
upset.
you said you never did that, and if you did do it, it was only one time, and it certainly wasn't during this game. You didn't say it was during this game.
Perfect CPR and the kid still dies.
I never
What the
broke my
fuck,
controllers, man.
Now I'm pissed.
Modern DSP would say it was a waste of our time. The kid died in the end. Wait.
Oh my god, what this fucking game just fucking totally fooled me.
Yes, it did. Yes, it.
So he thinks the kid's dead. He restarts the game because he thinks he failed. He didn't wait for the cutscene to continue. He does the same thing again correctly, because it's not like he did the CPR segment wrong. He just thought he did it like too late, and he didn't wait. He didn't let the cutscene continue to show that the kid survived. And so as he's ranting and laying down the law in the past, the kid, turns out the kid's okay. He didn't let the shit reveal that it was a fake out. He did the whole segment of the game a whole segment of the game again for no reason. That's the actual waste of your time right there. And thank you, Papuku, for the peach.
Did.
Oh my god, I got fooled right there.
What was funny there?
Alright, we did it.
I knew you'd come and save me, Dad.
Take out Scotty Too Hottie.
Let's go to Little
Sean, this is a
Caesars.
bad time to tell you that we're going to a water park for vacation tomorrow. Are you ready?
Oh, God, that's like past DSP humor in the present.
I want you to know that whatever happens, I love you more than anything in the world.
What's with their eyes?
Apparently he has no seconds.
I took the poison an hour ago, and I'm not dead.
Because it wasn't really poison, it was fucking with you.
It was psychological.
So he didn't really poison himself after all. Thank
yes,
you to
poison
Alex
that
from
kills
Phoenix
you in
for super chat.
exactly
He says,
1
"Oh, Phil,
hour.
you were a crude joker.
Right
but
down
you
to the
always had a
second
big heart."
from ingestion.
No, obviously I meant everything that I said in every joke.
It's
And I was
totally
a really
real.
awful person who wanted every child to die and be trafficked, and you know.
Oh my god.
I obviously meant every sexual.
All right. We gotta prepare for this one.
So he didn't
I
really
gotta
poison
mentally
himself
prepare.
after all. Thank you to Alex from Phoenix for a super chat. He says, "Oh, Phil, you were a crude joker, but you always had a big heart." No, obviously I meant everything that I said in every joke.
The
And I was a
jerk with
really
the heart of
awful
gold.
person who wanted every child to die and be trafficked, and you know.
You still do.
I obviously meant every sexual comment I made in every video.
You
I was just
did.
the most heinous, villainous devil, you know, awful person.
As late
on the
as
planet, right? I mean, that's
2017,
what
you were
people say now,
defending
'cause they're
furry women
morons,
for
but,
like
you know,
positively
totally, I don't have
representing
moments
the
like this
female
where I
form.
actually really had emotional attachment to characters in a game and cared, right? That never happened.
No one said you
wanted him to
didn't.
live. He just wanted him to pass the challenges.
You just completely changed the argument.
Ash, get her out of my face.
Oh boy, here we go.
Didn't do it for Christ's sakes. He's
I mean, I
innocent.
think this was early enough in the DSP career that I could believe him playing this for the first time. He probably did actually care about the characters. I have no problem conceding to that. But I don't think anyone ever said like, oh, DSP has never cared about the story in a game. He never connected emotionally to the characters. He's just faking
I
it.
gotta restart it again because I fucking pressed R2 and it doesn't count. Of course.
Wow. Yo, I cheated the hell out of the end of this game.
What a save
I
scummer.
cheated the hell out of the end of
Is
this
Baldur's
game.
Gate 3 all
Wow.
over again. The more
Ultra
things change, the more they
I gotta do it
stay the
again.
same.
Ultra scumming it.
I won't say Dave has a big heart though, because that's going too far.
I had the trophy, save the kid.
A big heart in the sense that he should probably get it looked at.
They're not gonna let me resume from her.
I will admit it's bullshit, because like you go right from a cutscene that's emotional, and then you're right to another scene, and they're like, oh, you need to do this quick time perfectly
This
right
is the
now.
end
Like,
of the
wait, what? No, we're coming out of
game.
an emotional scene. I'm not even ready
The
for
whole
this.
game up
Oh,
to
you
this
missed
point
one
has been
button,
like
put
that.
Fuck you. Like, what the hell is that?
You
shit?
should have
That's
been prepared
bullshit.
for a QTE no
If you
matter
just
what
do this, couldn't
cutscene
you
it
just redo
is.
every scenario and get every
You've
trophy
been
and just
prepped on how to play the
immediately redo it? That's what it
game
seems like,
up to
right?
this point.
What the hell is he doing? Ooh.
R2. Okay, what button's R2? I pressed
there a
it.
zipping
no,
mosquito
R2,
in the room?
press
He's
it.
like-
No, it doesn't count. Yeah, fuck you.
I hope not. It's the worst fucking season for mosquitoes.
Ash, get her
Oh, good.
out
I
of
get to
my
be free to do it from here.
Mars didn't do it for Christ's sakes. He's innocent.
There we go.
Hey, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Get it right.
Two. Right. Left. Oh, right.
Oh,
Fuck.
shit.
Left. Right. Left.
Base Dave with his reflexes here.
Holy shit. She falls
He
anyway.
crashed anyway.
Smoker.
Immediately fire. I repeat, hold your fire.
All right, cool. She's gonna save Ethan now too.
Madison, what's going on?
The cops. They're out
Attention all personnel. That's the lead editor of Kotaku. Get ready to fire.
there. They have
Oh man!
She's gonna
Well,
write a smear article
it
about
was
us
like an
at the moment.
episode
I
of
just
South
know it.
Park
Get
that is so
ready.
topical, Dave.
I'll go out.
Whoa, that's whoa! Dave's going to the extreme now.
Look.
Well, you still got that edge, Dave.
They can't possibly shoot us.
And he only said it because she was a woman. I don't know what the fuck was the point of that.
Listen, I'm sorry I didn't trust you.
Sean's underground.
Is that supposed to be on the level, the same level as the slave trade joke?
That's okay. The only thing that matters is that you saved your son.
Yeah, you didn't have any sex while you were trying to save him. Yeah, because it would have been a better choice if you had sex with this fucking slut instead of saving your son.
Nobody
you
said
know?
anything about
I have a
sex.
fucking pride. Yeah, I'm a car door asshole. Oh, that's it. Wait a minute.
TV.
That's my TV. Put down my old fucking chart.
Ledge Heart Hammer versus TV.
Right in the fucking temple.
Throwing the TV was pretty good. Just go push him.
Yo, he's gotta be hurt. Oh, I did that. That's bullshit. Yo, you see the curve?
You saw the wrench. The wrench curved like a fucking softball.
This is so drawn out.
You ever seen a wrench curve like that in real life in midair?
A wrench didn't even curve like a curveball.
I mean, have you ever thrown a wrench before?
The Earth must have been rotating too fast to the right when he threw it.
I haven't.
Oh shit! Well, he fell off.
Here he goes.
Oh God.
We're about to have some ground Shelby for dinner.
Oh shit!
Oh, that's tough, man.
And that was the end of Scott Shelby. He got fucked up.
Yummy.
Come on, grab it, Jay. You idiot. Grab something.
Eat it. Why isn't he just replaying the game? I don't know, cause like modern DSP would not have made the slave trade joke, but past Phil would have.
How good he's gonna taste when they package him and sell him at the grocery store.
But
we will play Beyond Two Souls again with our wife. Look, don't think about this. Don't think about it.
One last scare.
Yeah, it depends on the wrench.
If he fell in and he came back out for
I'm
one
like
last
Sargon.
scare,
It depends on the
I would be impressed
wrench.
with that one.
Any moment.
Oh, bloody.
Anytime, he's coming. Here he comes.
That'd be fucked up. He just shows up behind him. No explanation.
Oh, okay. I guess he's dead.
Survived, bitch.
I guess he got
Hand pops out of the grinder. Yeah, watching classic DSP is also part of the retirement plan. We could play this again, JC, but we wouldn't be able to make the same jokes. And it doesn't further the LARP that we're doing more shit for the business outside of gaming.
Happy ending.
Yeah, this is all
Son
conditioning.
gets saved, Shelby gets fucking his just desserts, and Jaden saves the day too.
Okay, so I'll just say this before we get to see the full ending sequence. The most
He still hasn't privated
scenario
this.
ending of this game is if you.
I'm shocked. Like, we're near the end. Okay, I'll say this before. Maybe he ruins it. This was not as bad as it could have been, if only because it's the ending and he's kind of hyped about it. Like he's got a higher energy than he otherwise would have been if this was like a middle of the game react stream. But maybe he tanks it near the end. I'm surprised though. We've not privated this at all. Did he forget? I'm not signed in, so not that I would have gotten a gifted membership because I don't think Dongus has chat on the channel. Look, there's no way for me to be able to still see this video if DSP remembered to private it.
Know that Shelby's the killer, so essentially it's the second playthrough. You can make choices so that everyone else gets killed and Shelby survives. So think of it. If Jaden never figures it out, so he's not there. If Ethan never figures it out, right? If Madison never figures it out, or if any of them die during the course of the game, and Lauren, remember that when they got put into the lake and Lauren was in the car with Shelby, you escape the car and leave her in the car. So if you do everything there perfectly,
like you leave
if you get all the
your girlfriend at the hospital with the pill
at Manfred's, so there's literally zero evidence left in the game to tie it to Shelby. The ending is he gets away scot-free. And there's no finale.
Died.
Like there's no reason for it. No one figured anything out.
He died.
He just continues on.
He got away with
killer, and you get the best trophy in the game, the gold trophy.
Oh, he's talking about a different ending.
To get in the whole game because it's almost an impossible scenario. Like you have to play the game perfectly to get that scenario, but you need to know Shelby's the killer to get it. You see?
Oh, yeah, it's almost like it's a game with replay value because it's pretty short otherwise.
So what happens after this? Let's see. Is there a real ending or what?
You know, I'm still suspect. I think maybe that Hunter Biden's the killer. Maybe there's going to be a twist here at the end.
All right, yeah. We're going big mode.
4 heroes. You earned a
Enough
trophy.
of that.
Wonder if that just
Shit.
They all survived this morning when the police announced that they had found Sean Mars alive more than 4 days after his disappearance.
So they didn't even know who Hunter Biden is. You know about his laptop. Ain't no MSI, I'll tell you that much.
Made possible only by the bravery of Ethan Mars, who the police believed at one point to be the killer. It is no doubt due to his great courage and tenacity that he succeeded in foiling the plans of the origami killer.
Origami!
The police commissioner presented him with an official apology today.
Look at his face, like his proportions are all off and stuff. Looks like his face got shrunken or something.
Yeah, our main headline today. It is reported that
our main headline
No,
today,
he does not know what Hunter Biden allegedly did.
Holy shit!
Find the man thought to be the origami
What are we
killer.
doing?
Now we're rounding up everyone at the bog where he lived.
Is a former police
accessories to the crime.
claimed
Donkey
to be a
is now in
private eye
jail.
Hired by the families of the killer's victims.
Which we knew no one ever hired him.
Shelby was killed during a massive police
Peach Bros,
operation.
no!
But further details
That's
have
what I
not
waited.
yet been released to the public.
Princess Fiona is
It's like Odyssey though, no lives.
Stand up over his
Let's
own
give you a
will.
coin deduction, you start
What a
over.
killer he was.
For a modern game, dude.
Dumb shit. It's her apartment? It looks like her apartment.
So I need the hook for that.
It kind of does look like.
Can I just grab him like this?
Now that I'm looking at it.
Okay.
Only if you really, really want to. Or we can keep on looking.
No, it looks different. Huh.
It doesn't matter where we live, as long as we're together.
That's right.
I will never let anyone or anything separate us again.
I take it back, son. You're not the one I don't love.
You know, like glue.
Can I trust what my room is?
Sure thing.
I did that wrong, but
You're
fair
something
enough.
to me, kiddo, like the disgusting gum at the bottom of my shoe.
Oh, come on. Come on, man. That's uncalled for, Phil of the past.
So says Phil of the future.
All right.
Remember that show? You did it. You got all the jewels back.
Toilet in it. Son, you really
And
are
now
a
it's
special
time to make
needs
your
kid.
escape.
Oh, that's so fucked up. That is so fucked up, dude.
We set some drones. Use them to get to the roof.
So, by the way, for the record, there's another ending.
Well, you
where
need
if
to be at
did
an
the
angle to
stupid
hit it.
romantic scene with Madison, she's with them. I want you to think about how fucked up this is, right?
Oh, boy.
Sean is supposed
Go
to
on.
be going between his parents, you know, because they have shared custody or whatever. And now all of a sudden, just because you decide to have a romance scene, now Madison's like the new mom. Yeah, that's the ending scene. She's like the mom of the
thank you
family.
for the
Now it's
bananas.
like, what?
Oh my god, criticizing romance again. It was already bad enough. Oh, I missed a star. God damn it.
Did the stupid romantic scene with.
What do you think about this, right?
Oh, that's so.
Sorry, guys, you're not allowed to like relove or find new love, and I don't know, maybe rebuild from zero because it might be weird with your kid. Never mind that like families with these situations exist in reality. Sorry, you're not allowed to like move on. You're not. It's basically what he's saying. You're not allowed to move on.
Fucked up. That is so fucked up, dude.
Collapsed. The end.
So, by the way, for the record, there's another ending where if you did the stupid romantic scene with Madison,
Stupid
she's with
romantic.
them.
Why is it stupid?
I want you to think about how fucked up this
Was the
is,
romance
right?
not convincing to
Sean
you?
is supposed to be going between his parents,
thought you
you know,
loved
because
this
they have
game.
shared custody or whatever. And now all of a sudden, just because you decide to have a romance scene, now Madison's like the new mom. Yeah, that's the ending scene. She's like the mom of the family now. It's like, what? The fuck kind of ending scene is that? Doesn't even make sense.
Oh shit.
It's just like,
By
why
the way,
are we
we're
not
done. I
allowed
have
to
continue
have
with
a
my
new
endings. Remember, I
partner?
have to do only 10-minute videos.
You know, shit just
So I have to
doesn't
make
work out in
another
real
video
life
on how to do the
sometimes.
endings
You
because
just
we're running
move
out of
on to get
time.
another bitch. Maybe she's the one.
Pulitzer Prize for her remarkable series of investigative articles about the origami killer case.
Here we go.
Showing
Yeah, just stay in a loveless relationship for 15 plus years. Hey, just ask Phil.
Most wanted criminal and save the
Here's
life
Phil
of a
to
little
tell you
boy.
more.
This evening, I welcome a woman who might well be the true definition of a heroine for the ages, Madison Page. Good evening.
It's the hooker with a heart of gold, ladies and gentlemen.
Now you've been
There's modern DSP. I mean, past DSP.
and tenacious.
Appreciator of women.
No doubt that were needed to see you through the dark hours of this unbelievable story.
You're a cold ceiling bitch, ain't ya?
Afraid at any time.
See, so in this case,
Only when I.
in this case,
All right, what are we doing here? Auto runner? Oh God, no!
journalist and writer instead of the
Fuck
mother
off!
of the
We doing one of
family,
these?
Which makes again the mother of the family ending doesn't make sense. It's very weird.
Saw the size of this car. She wrote a book called Heavy Rain. Look at this.
Yep, it's her
mystery
book.
and thriller.
Her book is supposed to be the game. The game is based on her book.
I missed one. I gotta redo that.
He didn't get killed.
Thank you, Miss Page. I really admire you for what you've done.
Yeah, fuck you. Next in line.
How cruel.
Please. We need more journalists like you, Miss Page. It's a good thing you were there to catch that bastard.
Dashing thief dress.
Sexy ones with heaving tits. I love it.
What's your name?
Vincent. Excellent investigation, Miss Page.
Huh?
You are one brave lady.
This guy sounds creepy.
Yep.
You deserve a better adversary.
Uh-oh.
Somebody more ferocious.
Whoa. He's gone.
It was all in her head.
Right.
She was schizo the whole time. But who was Rain? Question mark.
If they actually did go through with their DLCs as they had planned, they did say that there were going to be expansion DLCs for the game. That one of the DLCs was going to be her meeting this new adversary. That he was going to be a new killer that she has to try to track down and stop. But
you should be cheering them on. They didn't fall for a bad business practice.
They port this game for PS Move, and they didn't have the resources to do both, and they were told to just drop the DLCs. So we will never get that story ever.
No. How terrible.
Foreboding. Obviously, that probably means there's going to be a sequel. Oh my God! More Let's Talk tonight.
Our guest today is on the cover of today's World Magazine this week and has been hailed by the whole nation as a new hero for our times. Astonishingly, he almost single-handedly ended the sinister series of killings.
Superbly sleek ensemble, outfitted with a mask and a
In reality,
cape.
this is all correct. It's Norman who did it. Because if Norman didn't solve the case, get there to fight Shelby, Shelby probably would have attacked Ethan, and none of this would have happened. So actually, when you really think about it, Norman is the true hero.
Save the life of young
The ninja was the most kino so far. Cowgirl second, and then Thief in third. They've been all good so far.
Me, I fucking did it.
Dark Side Phil, good evening. How are you?
Don't get on the fucking Tonight Show. I hate to tell you, you're not supposed to divulge any case details.
That's correct. An FBI agent would never be on the Tonight Show to discuss the case. That's absolutely ridiculous.
What the hell's this?
It ain't just ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, he's still addicted.
Taking a dump.
Yeah, I couldn't get him to give up the drugs just because he took it
Oh,
once.
that first level seems shorter than the other ones. Interesting. And what's this basement floor?
He has the power. Nice. I gave him the power to choose. Awesome. He only took it once in the game when he had to. That's a good ending right there. So what's left? FBI again.
He just dives into the toilet after it.
Oh man, David.
Where does he get those wonderful
David Cage.
toys? James testing out the new virtual back scratcher. What the shit? What the shit is that?
Okay, it was during the Master Thief segment, so I just gotta get back to there. And I'll figure it out as I go.
Wait a minute. What does this mean?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
What the fuck is going on? Dude, how much LSD did you fucking take this morning?
So
that could be bad.
It's a fucked up ending. It's a dark ending. He stopped the Origami Killer, but because he took the drugs during the course of the game, his mind is fractured and he's fucked up for life. So basically he's done. He can't be an investigator anymore. He's basically nuts. Wow, what a fucked up ending, huh?
I guess.
Basically that means because he quit, but because he didn't quit.
Why did he even explain that? Passville explained it right after.
Symptoms. Oh well, still not the worst possible ending. Wow, I wonder how she feels now that she knows that the guy who was supposedly trying to help her.
Here we go.
Big ups to Nurgle. Oh, Phil was wrong. Well, thanks for clearing it up.
Arms.
Of course he did.
I don't know why you did all this.
Here comes Killer Dick.
Nothing can justify it anyway.
I dance on your grave.
I feel nothing but contempt for you. Nothing but contempt.
Good, fuck him. Right,
Oh, spit on his grave. Damn.
I would have pulled my fucking pants down, took a shit right on his fucking gravestone.
Now piss on your fucking grave. Ricada said it was legal.
Wow. actually would have dug up his fucking casket, yanked out his dead arm, and used his dead arm to write "fuck you" in my own shit on his gravestone, so I didn't have to touch my own shit. Wow. That's how much I think of him.
Wow.
It's worth it for a fun playthrough. Doing the levels completionist, actually, for me, has been taken more than one try. It's only a couple levels I've done on the first try, 100%.
Number one, we're gonna see some.
It's like you only get one chance to do certain segments to get a star, that the stars I'm collecting. If you miss it, you gotta do it over. But generally, just to play the game for a fun playthrough, yeah, I would recommend it.
What I want to do is tell you today what I think about the game, what I think about the playthrough, and I want to talk about the
it isn't long, of course, but DSP says games are too long nowadays, so that's actually a plus.
The Retro React of Heavy Rain. Right after this, I'll see you then. Okay, I want to just stretch my legs before we do this, but yeah, this will be the final part. This is me. We have just enough time. This is gonna be perfect. It's gonna work out absolutely perfectly. Okay.
We're so close to the hackle.
Oh.
Oh, that's Seru's territory, Bubaku and Papini.
Yes, you guys are welcome. To those who are saying thank you for the playthrough, you're welcome. It's not really the playthrough before the Retro React. Remember to vote. Right now, the poll is live. On
Thank you for the playthrough for 14 years ago, Dave.
Before I sign off tonight,
Thank you.
What's in the lead? Please vote. 1 week you have to vote, and that's going to determine what we do next week.
I got tears down my eyes. Thank you, Dave. Thank you. Thank you for playing a video game.
Are we ready? Let's do it. Let's do the finale here.
Probably one of the animated world cucks.
Okay, everyone, welcome to the epilogue /
no beg for that, but like he's got like $70. Doesn't need a beg.
2010. What we're gonna do now?
It's never stopped them before, though.
They actually show a few like alternate scenes. I'm sure as the credits are rolling, I in 2010 give my thoughts. There's a separate video. That's where I did my recap reactions, just like I did as like a day 1 ending, day 2 ending. So there's a third one coming up. We're gonna watch that. Then I'm gonna give you my modern thoughts about the game as well as this playthrough, and then we'll
worthless, absolutely worthless.
That's never addressed in the game.
Modern thoughts.
All the alternate things that could have happened that didn't happen in my playthrough. This is pretty cool. They're gonna show alternate scenes.
Yep, things you didn't see.
This didn't happen. He never got a mannequin head, I don't think.
In this one, he silently takes the guy out. He doesn't have to fight the guy at all. He takes him out with the bottle.
Walk him on the head. What happens here that I didn't do? I stopped him. If you don't stop him, what happens?
You fucking beat the shit out of him.
What the hell didn't I do here?
Nothing.
Okay, I don't know. No, I did this one. I cut my finger. I guess it's just showing random stuff, random possibilities.
Metroid Zero mission on NSO. I still gotta play Fusion.
Is this fighting against Mad Dog? Yeah, it is.
And what about the Metroid Prime 2 porn? They gotta release that too. Where's the shadow drop? The trolls promised a shadow drop. Big up Jezzy on the barks. You guys like barks, right? Okay, what if it's this way? The secret gem. What a name. Thank you, Jesse.
Oh yeah, here we go. Show some titty. Come on, baby.
Not paying attention because I hate to say it, I love to be paying attention. I can't. There's idiots in the chat trying to troll to get my attention right now, and they are.
Yeah, trying to get my attention more like.
Sorry, I have to do that. Obviously, I would not like to be distracted now, but you know, idiots have to show up at the end of the stream to try to ruin it for everybody.
Big up Splain. We're continuing the Peach Chill.
I received a $1 tip.
DSP's not live. I'm rewatching this.
Do that anytime soon. I mean,
I'm watching this behind. I'm behind.
Reacting to this. Maybe that's something we can do way down the line, but I am not interested in doing more Heavy Rain. Honestly, I think like what would be more interesting is the DLC.
He's only not interested in doing Heavy Rain because he knows alternate choices has the N-word in it.
The taxidermist is just funny as shit because of the awesome stuff that's in it, but we're not going to do it now because we just did 6 weeks of Heavy Rain. Maybe, like I said, maybe later in the year, maybe next year. I don't really want to do any more Heavy Rain right now. Okay.
How convenient.
Now can I focus on this again? Thank you. Here we go.
Thank you, Rain. Man, where's Slayer at?
What a shame that most of the best fights were really the killer, you know?
Yeah, it's true. It was always Scott Shelby who was the best fights, and he was the killer all along. Scumbag.
Credits, credits, and more credits with the raining of the credits. Credits, credits.
Oh yeah, not to mention it's a Rambo playthrough. Just on the you could just say on the you don't even have to mention the end or just on the basis of Rambo being there, we're not gonna play it.
Big soundtrack to fit the game. The soundtrack is so good, so suspenseful.
DSP, I can barely hear you over the music.
Says appreciate the playthrough and all the small tidbits you add throughout, explaining things like the golden watch and the plot hole of the future content. Yeah, you'll see. No problem, man. That's what I'm here for.
That's what I'm here for, man. That's what I'm here for. I'm here for you. I'm the guy.
Exactly. It's like
I love you.
Soundtrack. I agree. It's so suspenseful. This soundtrack, right?
You're so cool, Dave. I'm gonna name my grandkids after you. Oh, this is probably where the star was at. No? Okay, I guess it's further on ahead. He kind of did, Jesse. Because he sure as shit can't hear him when the game audio's on. That's why Power Road streams were kind of cool. Because it's like no audio in that game. It was just pure undiluted Dave.
The soundtrack sucked, but the music makes the game so much more tense and suspenseful.
It's actually a negative if you think about it.
Is this my favorite Quantic Dream game? Yeah, that's a tough question. I definitely think it's between this or Detroit Become Human. Detroit Become Human obviously is a much better game where you have so many more choices and there's so much more going on. But this is kind of the game that got me into the almost like choose your own adventure genre of game. It really is the first one that I was so interested in.
That's wild.
Music in this game, that's true.
You have like a certain, you gotta get a certain image in your head when you can choose your own adventure. You say, yeah, Heavy Rain got me in the choose your own adventure games. I guess. I mean, it would be wrong to say it wasn't a choose your own adventure game.
What the? Must be Sony Europe. Actually, it was the French studio, Quantic Dream, that made it, so Sony Europe probably were the people who worked with them to get the game published, right?
Skip this shit, I can't. Hey look, there's the testers that couldn't fucking catch the 100 game bugs. Awesome.
What's wrong with him? Well, you know what's probably in here.
They intended for the sound to sound like...
Yeah, it's like he's not wrong. It's not my, I don't know. Choose your own adventure gets an image in my head. Like I think Monkey Island, you know what I'm saying? There's the one I missed.
Credits, is it? Oh my god. Oh my god.
A whole part of just the credits. A whole part of just the credits.
Let's see if I had something to
say.
say.
A whole part of just, now we're skipping it like it's a react.
What? None of these people deserve credit.
It's a whole part of just credit. Dude, Dave was crazy back in the day, and he made money off this part too. Whoa. I would say modern DSP would never, but he probably would.
Oh, one guy snuck a little personal message in there.
Yeah, or interactive novels like Give Yourself Goosebumps.
I guess that's it. When you continue, it goes to the epilogue. Ah.
Yeah, choices actually change the game. Because, like, no matter what, like, Shelby is always the killer in this game. It's not like it's not like your choices reveal scenarios in which Shelby is not the killer.
There's probably a lot more for the different scenarios that you do. What the fuck's in the online shop? No, why would I want to leave the game? Sure, I want to leave the game. That's a good idea.
I read one Give Yourself Goosebumps book. It was the one where you were in a carnival with, like, your girlfriend or something. Or it wasn't your girlfriend, it was like your neighbor, but like you had a crush on her or something.
I think that's what it's gonna do.
Yeah.
Like there were scenarios where she was evil or like walked you into, like she like you go to the carnival with her. I barely. This wasn't even a book I had. It was a Cousin Dingus book.
How crazy is that?
I may be making it up.
Who the killer was? I was right.
I swear there was one about a carnival though.
I was right.
It was a boy and a girl in it.
This last batch of clues, it was like unforgivable. There's no way you could tell that it wasn't Scott Shelby.
Oh my god. No, that's fucked up. I totally didn't say. Spoiler alert. And then the first like line in this video is like, so this killer is Scott Shelby. Imagine if someone just wanted to hear my final thoughts and immediately I spoil the twist.
Well, why would they do that? They, you think a rational person would understand that? No?
Well,
yeah, I probably shouldn't look at the final part if I don't want to be spoiled, right?
Oopsie.
I'm killing Paco looked just like his build.
Yeah, exactly, Seal.
You know, everything just fit, so that's cool. I like that because, you know,
I guess some of the endings, the girl was evil, but in some she was like still your friend and you were both in trouble. In some you had to save her and be the hero.
Able to figure it out, so that's pretty cool. But there are some
typical R.L. Stein Ludo Kino.
Manfred, because there was on screen, they never showed him leaving the room. They always showed him standing right there next to Lauren, and then all of a sudden, oh, Manfred's dead. What the fuck? He never left the room. How did he do that? I'm sure there's a couple other plot holes in there too. But
there's one where you go in a maze.
There is one, and we'll talk about it as soon as
it's either a carnivore or a circus.
I'll talk about that plot hole to adjourn this retro react.
My final verdict is I really like this game, and yes, there are some game bugs. Like you saw, a lot of audio bugs, which I think are due because this game
bring a new adventure or grow a new adventure. Yeah, see, that's what I think when you tell me choose your own adventure. I don't think Heavy Rain, where it's always one scenario that's slightly different. It's like the intricacies are slightly different depending on your choice. I think like Give Yourself Goosebumps, where it's like a whole different narrative depending on your choices.
There were a couple game bugs with controls when I was in that corridor with the glass. I couldn't turn left and right. I was fucking doing it and nothing would happen. Same thing when I was trying to cross the street when
big mode for this. Sorry.
I still don't remember her
Look at him.
You remember her name? Marion?
Was helping Ethan across the street, and you know, because he was all fucked up, I couldn't turn left and right. I was like, literally, just think of it this way: in any other game, you're running, and when you're running, you push left or right to change direction while you're running. But not in this game. Oh no, we're gonna reinvent the fucking rules of control. You have to hold the button, and when you want to turn, let go of the run button.
Dude, there's a reason they called him Phil with the oddly shaped head. Look at him. It is so.
It doesn't make any sense.
What is wrong with this physiognomy, man?
Kind of sucked a couple places.
Like, I'm no Adonis. I'm not. I'm a string bean. But look at this thumb man over here.
PlayStation 3 to get it to work. But it's
Bobby Hill looking ass.
By the way, you notice,
hey, Dad.
I still have post-nasal drip 14 years ago. I still snorted. The
hey,
thing
Dad, I just got done playing
Heavy
Heavy Rain.
Camera that didn't pick it up
Bobby?
that well. So people didn't really hear it that much or notice it. Today, with my modern setup, people managed to notice it a lot more. Although, since in the last few weeks I've now put on these audio filters on my mic, no one's really complaining.
Was your opinion on Phil saying Switch is a children's toy?
Finally, I improved it all these years later.
The restart, which is excellent.
Weird flex, because he owns one?
I liked how everything
what does that say about him?
Even the endings, the unique endings that you get for the things that you've done in the game are awesome. I like that. A lot of people say, oh, I don't want to get this game because it's not a game, it's just a movie with a bunch of quick time events. Well, I'm sorry, but for
don't
me,
let it get to you, SCP. It ain't nothing worth getting yourself fucked over.
Interactive and entertaining. This is the difference between a movie and a game, is that a movie is not interactive at all. It's entertaining, it's a story, but it's not interactive. A game is interactive, and therefore, I really like this. I definitely say this is a game, especially because depending on the choices you make, you completely change the outcomes, so you can replay it again and get a different outcome. It's a game. It's so interactive. That's the core of what this is. Obviously, you know, a lot of people say I hate quick time events. I'm going to be honest with you. I do hate quick time events. I play games like God of War. I play games like, one of the most viewed videos ever on my channel is from Spider-Man Web of Shadows from like.
Still to this day, I think it might be one of my most viewed videos I've ever made, if not the most viewed. It's got several million views on the Dark Side Phil channel.
Years ago, I played the game mostly when I was fucking drunk out of my mind because it was one of the first video series I ever put on YouTube, and I was just fucking around.
Hey, Casper.
You'll see if I do the final boss sequence of that game.
How does Potato ever get to having a six-figure income? Because no one else was doing it back then.
So I have to fucking press these buttons. At least in Heavy Rain, it gives you some leniency. It understands you're probably not.
How does he do it today?
You haven't been doing it your whole life. You're sitting there practicing.
Probably less than 5 people.
It gives you some leniency in your motions, and even if you do fuck up a couple times, it doesn't just kill you instantly.
One of whom allegedly works in cybersecurity.
You know, correct. So that's what I really like about the game. The plot is one of the best plots I've ever had in a game. It was so realistic, like hyper-realistic. The graphics,
hyper-realistic, he says. Hyper-realistic.
Amazing. The score really fit in a dramatic.
That loading screen with the kid, hyper-realistic.
Crime drama style movie.
A crime drama style movie.
unless
Yeah, I
something
guess.
really like fucking
Straight from
earth-shattering
Lifetime.
happens this year, this game has to be in my top 10 best games of the year, and it's probably gonna make top 5, if not top 3. I don't know what's gonna top this.
I don't remember if a game beat this for Game of the Year. Did anything? I don't remember that year. 2010 was a good year for games, but I can't remember. No, I think Red
2010
Dead was my game
Red
of the
Dead.
year.
What the fuck?
Red Dead Redemption, I believe, was my game of the year.
Was
I
this
think
pre
was like
Red
number
Dead?
2 or
It probably
number 3,
was.
if I remember correctly.
2010? Yeah, that was a baller year from what I can recall. But I didn't have a PS3 or 360. Or even a Wii.
And other stuff that are going to be
But
probably
it wasn't any
crammed into
games
the
I
end
was
of the year.
playing.
Who knows what's
We're
actually
still
going to be released this year.
dusting
But
off the
right now, this game is a
PS2,
front runner. In
replaying
fact,
the
this
same
game, I'm
20
gonna admit
games.
Right now, the games I played this year, this is my favorite game so far. So if you've been on the fence about this, I'm going to tell you right now, I think this game is worth a buy. Because I only
No,
played
I
it
probably
once,
had my,
and it was, what, 8 to 10
I probably
hours of
bought my
gameplay
N64
there?
for my
And
cousin
I'm
around that
interested in maybe
time.
playing it again. Am I going to necessarily play it on YouTube again? Probably not, because it would take too fucking long, as you know. And there's a lot of other games coming out that I want to get to, but this is the kind of game I'm going to hang on to it. There's DLC coming out. Everyone's saying that the DLC
man,
card
that
that I
didn't.
showed you in the unboxing video isn't good until March 4th.
that didn't end up happening.
But they pushed it back a
No.
couple weeks.
Oh yeah, just a couple weeks they pushed it back.
So undoubtedly, you know, this is a game worth buying, worth playing over and over. It's unique in what it is.
Over and over. Very unique. Robust.
Me play it. Well, imagine when you play it, how much fun you'll have trying out different options and things.
Well, you just
And some
spoiled
of
the
stuff in
game
there's
for him,
pretty funny, too.
idiot.
Some of the fight
It's not a
scenes, the
true
cool
choose your own
choreographed,
adventure.
when
They know
people get
Shelby's the
fucking
killer
red,
now,
just whacks him in
moron.
the face, or when Miriam grabs the fucking drill and drills the doctor's heart. It's awesome. That's fucking awesome. It's like a really nicely choreographed.
What game did I play?
Probably filmed this right after he beat the game too, and he already forgot her
It was
name.
a really good game. I thought it was the perfect
Even back then, he
length.
wasn't committing
It's
shit
not
to
too long,
memory.
It drags on
But
so
you already knew
fucking
that.
far that you get bored and you really don't care anymore. At the same time, it has enough twists. I'd say probably around the middle of the game is some of the best parts because you really start to see clues flying left and right, and you can't. Oh man, who could it be? Who could the killer be? In fact. At the end there's a little teaser that there might be a sequel. I would love for there to be a sequel. I would definitely buy that game too.
What an ultimate letdown.
DSP the
Not
consumer.
only was there not a sequel, there were no DLCs. That basically all plans for any future content tied to the game
What would
were
they do with the
scrapped for them to do the stupid PS
Just
Move
redo
version
the
as
same. Oh, this,
demanded by the publisher.
The Origami
Sony,
Killer
and then
Part
they moved
2.
on to their next game. Not to say
It's a.
that
The
their next
story's been
game
told,
wasn't
man.
good,
Like, how would you
because
do a
Beyond Two
sequel?
Souls is a very good game. Detroit Become Human is an outstanding
There's
game.
really nowhere to go but
still,
to
it's
do a different
disappointment for someone who
scenario.
loved this game so much. Good news is, by playing Heavy Rain, I was inspired to play other similar style of games. Like, for example, this is the game that convinced me I'm going to try the Walking Dead, Telltale series. And then I became
that playthrough where he lusted after Clementine or something.
Some of my most old
You guys know which scene I'm talking about.
on YouTube.
It's fucking weirdo.
Before the world got oversaturated with that style of game. So pretty cool.
And now the
that
world's
it led to
oversaturated
that.
with it.
At the
Thank
same
you,
time,
Life is
it's sad
Strange.
that Heavy Rain never really got its due after this. It should have had way more content.
Yeah, I was the
Never
scene
got
where
any of it.
Clementine was like dressing up a wound, and he was like making some weird noises. It reminded me of when Ralph was lusting after Soph while he was drunk that one night.
These days, it's just all gameplay and a little crappy story on the side. This game was so focused on the story.
Yeah, this
it was like
inspired me to
watching
play
an
Telltale.
excellent
Another
movie or
adventure
reading
game
a
where your
long
choices don't matter,
comic-genre
right?
book, but you also had interaction in it, which I think was
We
perfect.
can't say it's
perfect
too
mix.
different from
So,
Heavy Rain in
for me,
that
this game's
regard
gonna be a
there,
really
can
high
ya?
score. I'm not going to give it an official score. I don't know if I'll ever, give it an official score because it's a good game, as you know. Usually
I've been watching ER replay Life is Strange because one of his original videos was dumping all over that game,
Totally different. I had
and he's like replaying it in the now, in the modern era.
I only used it to
And it's been a
basically
good
review
time.
kind of crappy games. So, yeah, pretty different from what it eventually became. Slee just did a $5 super chat. Says your Walking Dead playthrough is my all-time favorite. I watched it so many times. I still do a few times a year. That could be a great one for a throwback playthrough. We didn't even think of that, did we? Well, we could do that. We could definitely do the Walking Dead Telltale series as one of the ones that we
You didn't
watched
need
back
any
and
feedback
react to.
on that.
However, I'll be honest, I would prefer not to do one of that style of game again. We just did Heavy Rain for 6 weeks.
We
Came
can't
back
do
one for
Heavy
later this
Rain,
year, right?
We can't do adventure style
totally
games
down
for like what, 2
to
more
do
playthroughs?
I'll react to that playthrough with you guys later this year.
We're
if you're
adding so
interested.
many
Just not right now, 'cause
stipulations.
we just did Heavy Rain. Okay. Thank you, Slee.
This game, I'm sold.
This whole
game's
thing was
amazing,
heavy
so,
pain.
Very good game. I recommend everyone goes out and tries it.
Everyone goes out and tries it. We're like, buy it.
The week of
It's not
release of
free,
the game, which
Dave.
I'm sure a lot of
What are you
people
talking about?
just to let you know, the next game I'll be playing is Battlefield Bad Company 2. It's going to start on...
This has nothing to do with anything now. So. Okay, so what I'd like to do real fast...
Oh, yeah. Dude, he's skipping it like a React video.
One thing I want to do... I mean, I didn't have this set up.
Bad Company 2. I wonder what he thought of that game.
For a second here, and I don't have it set up. I just want to talk about now, having done this in 2024, my thoughts about the game and my thoughts about my particular playthrough of the game and why I feel like it was such a popular playthrough.
Nowhere to go but up from here, I guess.
From that playthrough, and I want to talk about the plot hole. Okay, but you know what? We want to talk about the plot hole now. So here's the plot hole that's never resolved. At the beginning of the game, when Ethan loses Sean, it's because he has a blackout, right? When he awakens from his blackout, he's in the middle of a street and he has an origami figure in his hand, okay? Previously in the game, there was another blackout, remember, earlier on? So if you don't remember those blackouts,
well, at least,
they just stop happening in the middle of the game. And you might
I mean,
say,
it's what I said earlier.
Why did that happen? Why did,
I said it was the blackouts.
Why did they stop
At least he was paying
happening?
attention.
Okay, because get this, the plot was changed during the development of the game. Okay, for those who don't know, Quantic Dream's game previous to Heavy Rain was called either Indigo Prophecy or Fahrenheit, dependent on where you were located. Okay, and that game had tons of supernatural elements and ties to not only psychic abilities but aliens and all kinds of crazy stuff.
Oh, whoa!
And when they made,
did you hear that? That wasn't me. My phone doesn't sound like that. David.
Okay, and that game had tons of supernatural elements and ties to not only psychic ability.
That's his phone. His wife texting him to get the fuck out of there?
Had tons of supernatural elements and ties to not only psychic abilities but aliens.
I never hear his phone go off like that. Oh, it's probably nothing.
And all kinds of crazy stuff. And when they made this one, they actually wanted that to be a plot line of the game.
Dude, if this Champions notification comes as a boop boop, you think we would have heard it already?
That's stupid because now you don't understand why he had them, and that was the reason why you actually expected Ethan to be the killer in the game, right? And then they just forgot about that plot. Well, they didn't forget about it.
It's the daily reset.
Plot.
Don't forget to do your daily challenge,
Ethan
Dave.
Is at the mall scene at the beginning of the game, and when he has that traumatic experience, and Jason is killed accidentally by that car strike. Basically what happens is he looks at Scott Shelby and somehow, I don't know how, they get a psychic connection at that moment of like ultimate pain for Ethan. So what ends up happening is, as Scott Shelby is murdering children, Ethan has a blackout and then he awakens at the construction site where Shelby's brother John Shepard died.
Yeah.
That when he wakes up in the street, right next to him is the construction site where Shelby's brother died in the flashback. So basically, he has a psychic connection to Shelby, and he's inadvertently in this like dream state. He's walking around, wandering to like Shelby's origins of why he murders kids. Okay, there's even a whole dream sequence that they actually created where he's underwater and he's swimming in like this psychic world and he's piecing together clues of who the origami killer is, and the whole sequence was cut from the game. So literally it's never explained why he has the blackouts in the game, but that was the real reason. So it was supposed to be like he uses clues in the game to figure out who the killer is through his psychic connection with the killer, but that was removed from the game entirely. Honestly, I actually think the game is better without that, because I like it being more of like a murder mystery rather than any supernatural twist. But at the same time, the fact that they dropped the blackouts entirely and never explained them, how does Ethan get origami in his hand? It doesn't make sense. And that's a big plot hole that I wish that they had resolved for the final game. But for the most part,
it's kind of better that we don't know that stuff. Like, once you explain the supernatural, like the mystique behind it is kind of lost on me.
Still,
it's like a behind the curtain Wizard of Oz.
Very well written. I like the fact that it keeps you guessing, and there's all these red herrings, right? First you think it could be Ethan, then you think maybe it's Blake, right? Yes, you suspect Shelby during the course of the game, but there's a lot of other twists that make you think maybe it's not him, like the Manfred twist, right? So I absolutely love the fact that the game keeps you guessing and the plot is that well written. I also, like, you saw the emotion I had at that point. Being a YouTuber for just under a year and a half.
I was doing it for free?
I hadn't found any games that had made me feel that kind of emotion as of yet. I really didn't have emotional ties to the games. I was more disconnected, just dicking around with them. And this game makes you feel you want to save Sean, and if he dies, you're like, whoa! And I reloaded.
He had emotion. So what he's saying is that he had emotion back then. He doesn't have emotion now.
You know, it
he
really
used to emote back then. He was touched.
Today,
video
if you
games
play the
don't
game,
touch
it's rough
him
around the
anymore.
edges. You can see the animations aren't as good. The voice acting, that sounds. Some of these actors are obviously French. They don't pronounce the word, the origami, right? Like, what the hell? They don't know how to pronounce the goddamn word of the main killer. It's like, what the heck?
You didn't call him out during the playthrough.
I'm sure today they fixed that. By the way, there's a remastered version that was put out on PS4 many years later, and I actually did a run in that version as well on DSP Gaming. And that version probably fixes the bugs. You probably don't have the audio bugs. You probably don't have the club glitch and all of that.
Does he
I still
remember?
think to this day
No.
that the game stands up. If you've never played this game before and you haven't experienced that plot, I think that that's an excellent game. I really do. You should check it out. But what about the playthrough? Does the playthrough still resonate today? Well, obviously the commentary is dated, right? I mean, let's be honest.
You defended that racist joke earlier.
So cringe, over the top sexual comments.
So cringe.
Some really, really dark comments in regards to kids and things like that.
Oh, yeah, he can't call it racist because he said it wasn't racist. But if he had not made that segment earlier where he defended it, he absolutely would have said it was racist.
Right, and now that we're doing these retro reacts, and we can
was
still,
racist
the
and
fact
wrong.
is we can still watch this and we can laugh at it and say, okay, it was a different time back then. I
well,
received
I don't like
absolutely
trust him
no
to
hateful
remember
comments,
that much about it.
No criticism. Everyone loved the playthrough. Like I said,
that picky.
that's one of my most watched playthroughs of all time. Every part has 100,000 or more views. That one got me known. People started saying, wow, now we know who Darkside Phil is. We never really knew, and now we saw the playthrough.
We had no idea who he
was. A mob of people outside my house with pitchforks and torches trying to lynch me for fucking playing that game and saying that stuff. No one cared. Everyone was like, oh, that's funny, right? Today, you can't say any of that stuff or do anything like that. It's just a completely different world, right? So as long as you watch that playthrough, understanding that number one, the commentary is not serious. That is not representative of my real thoughts. I was just trying to be over the top.
He was taking lynch because Twin Peaks. He was playing a Mr. Game. You're the one who's thinking about race.
That real kind of edgy humor was what I was going for, and it worked back.
He says the word lynch after thinking about the slave trade joke.
I mean, God,
he brought it up like a minute ago.
Remember the joke?
And then he said lynch
2 years ago during the
But you're the one who's racist if you think race.
It was a joke about child trafficking. I made the same joke in the Heavy Rain playthrough.
But you didn't know you made it.
No one cared.
You didn't know you didn't care because there were no implications of race. We already went over this. No one cared because there were no implications of race because no one in that scene was white. And you didn't say slave trade, you said black market. Like you can get like, I don't know, plutonium off the black market. You can get anything off the black market. Slave trade has the word slave in it and literally implies racism. It's not even the same thing. It's not the same joke. There were no black people in the scene. You can't equate it. They're in like two different realms.
And now everyone, oh, that's a horrible joke about children, and it's racist too, and it wasn't racist. You can't do it anymore. You just can't make those kind of jokes. People don't get it.
Still defending it. Still, if he could, he would. If he could, he would.
The other thing is, which a lot of people don't realize, this playthrough inspired a lot of people. PewDiePie.
Oh my God, he actually said it.
Basically,
he actually said it.
Me in his playthrough of Heavy Rain.
He's the one.
He was saying that that Blake looks like me. So you know that he probably watched my original playthrough of the game.
You think he watched the whole thing?
And was inspired to play the game himself. And this was before he was wildly popular. At the time, you know, in 2010, he wasn't.
I made you, PewDiePie.
All these different references. People have seen
like my playthrough inspired me to play the game and like get like wildly, virally popular. Like you owe me, man.
I didn't make any money doing YouTube. I didn't. I made no money on that playthrough at all. None of those videos were monetized. That was just a hobby for me.
This fucking React is monetized. $79.
I didn't think that it would ever amount to anything, that it would inspire people to do video game content on YouTube or anything like that. I didn't.
What is this? Like, where am I?
Like, I was just messing around, having a good time, and that was the spirit of my videos back then. I think the playthrough is still entertaining as long as you watch it with the reference. It's 14 years old, and that commentary doesn't fly today. You know, and understand, I'm not insulting anyone. I'm not trying to be insensitive with that commentary. It was just generalized.
You insulted Craig.
That was trying
you insulted
to
a specific person today.
That's what people wanted back then. You know, I realized that a lot of the people who watched gaming
people were
content
just looking for racist content back in the day.
Audience to watch that playthrough. A lot of people have told me they were teenagers or younger adults when they watched that playthrough.
Now they're all in their 40s watching you. What does that say?
Boring old man's commentary. on a game like that, they wanted to see the over-the-top stuff.
They wanted racism.
So, I
they
still think
slammed
the
their
playthrough's
fist
good.
on this.
I laughed my ass off
Want
with you guys.
racist
I
comments.
also cringed with you guys, right? So I really
You
enjoyed
didn't
this
cringe for
project.
the
Keep in mind,
racist
this is the
joke,
very
though.
first
You
time we've ever
capped for
done
it.
a retro replay together. I hope you've enjoyed this project, and if you did,
Again, I'm not clutching my
please,
pearls, but
let me know.
dude.
Leave some comments on these videos and let me know what you think about it, and let me know ideas of the future. Right now, we have people voting on another one, whatever the next game will be. I think tonight we got some good ideas. Like, for example, maybe eventually we'll do the Walking Dead games and stuff like that. I just don't want to do too much samey, because if you're watching this right now, you're like, man, I hope he does the DLC. Man, I hope that he does his alternate choices. I hear you, but I don't want to immediately do the same kind of content. It gets tired doing the same content every week. I want to do something different next week, see? But anyway, thank you all. I want to say thank you to the live audience. You guys were absolutely awesome these past 6 weeks, having these fun conversations, the interaction. You guys supported the heck out of the channel during this time for this playthrough. This is the most viewed playthrough I'm doing on the channel, so I really appreciate those who stuck around to watch
the
this
other two
playthrough
are
over time.
re-uploads of old shit
And
that
again,
already
watching
have
on
this
demand,
is how
you
you
guys
don't
are awesome
play.
too. Like the on-demand video, the comments and everything have been good. So thank you all for that.
Yeah, the live thing is the best thing on the channel. I would
for
assume.
another retro react here on DSP Throwback. But for now, it is time to say goodbye to Heavy Rain. Say thank you to Quantic Dream for the game that inspired me to make so much more content because it was so riveting and actually made me feel for the characters. Thank you all.
Look at how much we have
for
left.
all of your attention, for all
It's
of
only
your
a couple
support,
minutes,
and for
man.
all of the love and views over these years. Really,
Just goes
If it's not
on
for you
and
guys, I wouldn't be here 14 years
on
later,
and
able
on.
to
Get on
reminisce
with it,
about my
man.
past like this. So thank you all
Where
so
I was
very
clipping the
much.
Kino
Here's
Casino.
to
They don't watch
another
Dave like we do.
Awesome 15+ years of content
But even without
creation.
watching
Whether it's
DSP
all gameplay or
religiously,
not is debatable.
they watch
but it's
one
gonna
clip
be
and he's
fun.
like, "Holy
Thank you
shit,
all.
Dave, get to
I'll
the
see you next
point,
time
right?"
For Retro React. This is Heavy Rain signing off. Peace out, everybody.
And now he has to say goodbye again. On top of the goodbye he just did.
Guys, that is it for tonight. And I want to say thanks. That was great, right? That went really well. I'm glad that we all had an awesome ending here.
It was carried by the fact that it was the finale.
Good stuff. But now we move on to something
Higher
new.
energy
Before
than
we
he
adjourn,
otherwise would have had,
I want to remind
like
you
if it was a
all,
normal
the
Heavy
poll
Rain
for the
react.
next Retro React is now live on the community tab of this channel, DSP Throwback. And I'd like to take a quick look at it right now to see what the initial results are. It's only been live during this stream, so we have all week. Guys, please vote if you haven't. Your vote is very important.
Oh, I saw that too,
What we
BG.
do next week. Right now, here are
I
the
should
results of the
reference
poll
that
with
too. But yeah,
178
when
votes
people
within
who
2
don't
hours.
normally watch Dave,
Dark
watch
Souls
Dave,
1
they
continuing
just
from where we
naturally,
did back in
organically,
January.
like,
Or was
speed
it
it the
February? I
fuck
think it
up.
was
Get
early
on with
February.
it. Like, normal
22%
people
of the
can't
vote.
handle Dave.
Bully, my original 2013 run. 43% of the vote.
We're a special
Bioshock
breed,
1,
you
the original
and
run from
Reed,
2009,
D.
24% of the vote. And my original Mass Effect 1 run, 11%. So initial interest seems to be heavily favoring Bully, but that could change in a week. All right. So again, if you have not voted, make your vote be heard, because this is going to be a hugely influencing poll.
Bully
on what we do
has,
next weekend.
hobos
And by the way,
and
I'll also
dogs
say
in it.
this. You guys were amazing.
Oh, and
during all of these
how
night
could I
streams,
how could I
you were
forget the
engaging and you were
geography
supportive.
test?
Originally, I was not planning on doing Retro React as a weekly series. I was going to do it maybe every other week. But you guys said, no, we will come out, we will engage, we will support.
Honestly,
and we
having
want
them on
more.
2X doesn't
That's
help
why
me
I
because
kept
I'm just
doing
like
it.
inclined
As
to
long as
pause
this
more often.
continues, okay? Then I will keep doing this on a weekly basis. And I also want to emphasize something. We don't have to do the same game every week. Next week we could do Bully. The week after we could do
Why
something
didn't we have
different.
it,
We
like,
can
why didn't we-
alternate, because we could do a different
So we're
poll
complaining
every
we're doing
week.
so much
You
Heavy
guys
Rain.
can
Why didn't
vote
we
on to
already
determine
do
what we
that?
do.
Why
That will
didn't-
keep
why
it
didn't we
fresh
break
and
it
have
up with
variety.
Bully?
It doesn't have to be 6 to 8 straight weeks of the
You
same
made
game.
it 6
Understand
to
that,
8.
okay? Like that was only like a 10 to
You
12 hour
made-
game.
he's
and that
like
took
the
us 6
author of
weeks.
his own
So you can
fate
imagine with a
here.
20, 30-hour playthrough,
We
that
could
would
have
take us all
changed
year,
it. We could have
right?
happened it
So
broke.
maybe
We
jump
could have
around.
broken it up
Maybe we do
already.
1 week of one game, 1 week a different game, and I'm okay with that. Okay, so let's see how the vote
Because
goes.
the trolls kept voting for
Let's
Heavy
see
Rain.
what we do next
Thinking
week.
the N-word was going to be in
Okay?
it.
And let's see how it goes next week. Because what if
Same
now
as
we're
it
not
ever
doing Heavy Rain,
was.
we get half the attendance, no engagement, no support, and everyone's tired of it. If we don't have to do it every week, then we can split it up and do it less. I'm okay with that.
God,
too.
he has to speak to them like they're
Let's see how it
fucking
goes this
children.
week. All right, but please vote.
I thought he told us they
Thanks
were
a lot.
adults. He
Remember
looked
how
at his
this works. If you're a
demographics.
channel member, this stream will go members only immediately after, and you can watch it in its entirety.
It did not.
If you are
I'm not
a
logged
member,
in
I'm gonna
on
upload in
this.
Parts, one part tonight.
I'm not logged in on this. I'm not a member.
And one part
Whatever.
the next 4 days, so 5 days it'll
If
be
it's a
stretched
glitch
out.
and he did do it, well, I just
you can watch it on
scammed
demand that
Phil.
way.
Yes.
And then next week, next Sunday night, same time, same place, we start a new one. Okay, unless you vote for
It was
Dark Souls,
voted
we'll
on.
continue when we've already started.
But you
Okay.
ever heard of the executive decision?
Thank
the
you all.
executive
That was
audible?
really great.
Come on.
I really hope that you guys enjoyed my retro react for Heavy Rain. I got to get out of here so I can start uploading now. All right, everyone. So thank you all. Oh, big reminder! Tomorrow we're back to gameplay.
Go
Tomorrow,
home,
it's Baldur's Gate 3,
go
and
home.
it's Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth end game content in bold. All right, so I hope you'll be here on DSP Gaming tomorrow. Everyone, please have a good night. I will see you all in the morning.
Gecko.
Peace out.
And he's gone. Daily Wrap. Heavy Rain concludes on an awesome React Day. The Daily Wrap, March 24th, 2024. You like that segue?
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and
It's the
welcome to the
guy.
Daily Wrap for what
You're
was
welcome.
Sunday, the 24th of March, 2024, also known as
We'll do
React
COG
Day,
after.
because today I split my efforts among all three of my
It's
YouTube
only 7
channels.
minutes, don't worry.
I start with a podcast on
It's
DSP
only
Gaming.
7
I
minutes,
switch
holy
over to
shit.
DSP Reacts in the afternoon for my weekly clip show, DSP versus the Internet.
That's
and
tough,
then
man.
At night, it is the awesome Retro React show where I watch one of my old playthroughs back and do live commentary on it over on DSP Throwback. So, big variety of content today. Let's talk all about that. First of all, on DSP Gaming, on the Level 1 podcast earlier today, I recapped my big progress in both RPGs that I'm currently playing and pushing for completion.
Congratulations,
I also had a big
Dave.
segment of suggestion box, and this time around, I tried to be way more positive. And
No, that was not
listen to the
positive.
feedback, even
I
though
listened to a
couldn't
little bit of
exactly
Tevin
just
reacting to that.
adopt
That
all
was
of it
not
right
a
away.
positive segment,
I
Dave.
did take some of it to heart, and some of it was some pretty good suggestions, so it was good stuff.
Thumbs
Then on
up.
DSP Reacts, it was DSP versus the Internet, episode 57. That's the show where members submit clips for me to watch, and it was a good variety. Again, every week now we get tons of variety on that channel. We get music.
As
we
if it's
get
ever not
gaming
variety.
documentaries. We get comedy skits. We get stuff about food, stuff about travel, stuff about philosophy and life. Just a ton of variety of
I
content.
saw a
And I
Mamology
really enjoyed the
thumbnail.
show.
He got upset
Surprisingly enough,
during, I believe,
Number one,
this
we got a ton
philosophy
of support
segment.
before we started the React show, and then someone gifted 50 legit memberships on the channel.
How did he know they were
that's gonna
legit?
help a ton, and I just want to say thank you to everyone who supported my stuff today, but in particular, it was nice because
Dongus
usually when
did
I do
get a
that
gift
React show, we don't
membership. I
get a
got
lot
an
of
email
support,
about it.
and it was good to have a stream where everything was
It's
like
weird
well
because I don't
supported on DSP Reacts. I was
recall
like, wow, that
Dongus
is
ever
awesome.
chatting in DSP Reacts.
So thank you very much for that. The late
I
stream
guess I'm
tonight
just, you're
was
entered in the
conclusion
RNG if you
of my
watch
Retro
the
React
channel.
series on Heavy Rain. 6
Pick up spinner.
straight weeks we have been streaming Heavy Rain on the channel, and DSP Throwback has actually gotten a lot
Alright,
of attention.
boys,
and
prepare
views
the
because of
Pokemon
it. It's
trade.
actually my most viewed series
gotta
on the
evolve
channel.
like Graveler, man.
And it went really, really well. Basically, we had just
Gonna
enough
give
time to
Graveler
finish
back
the game
right after he
and see
evolves
my
into
epilogue
Golem.
kind of final thoughts from 2010, and then I was able to give my final thoughts on both the game and the playthrough now in 2024. I even covered a huge plot hole that was left in the game that was later explained by the game devs as a deleted plot that wasn't in the game but partially left in, which makes it kind of confusing. So I
Weird
explained
halfway,
that.
like the halfway explanation to
And a
get
lot
you
of
to
people
watch
were
the
blown away and
part.
didn't even know that that existed. Also, a well-supported, well-attended stream. So, in reality today, being that I'm not doing gameplay content, my other stuff outside of gameplay is doing really well. I had a great time with it. I want to say thanks to anyone who attended or supported either stream. Now, very important, Heavy Rain's done. We need feedback on what to play next as a Retro React series on DSP Throwback. So,
What?
if you go to the DSP
Gecko.
Throwback channel, it's
Big ups, Gecko. The re-up for tier 1 for 3 months.
Go
And,
to the community tab on the main channel page.
here's my
and there's a
legit
poll. 4
subscription.
games
Hey,
can
thank
vote
you,
for right
Gecko.
now.
Welcome back,
Number
man.
one,
It's been a while since I
continuing
last
on
saw
with
you.
my Dark Souls 1 original run from 2011.
The
We did
DSP's
one stream of
content
it a
is
couple months
saving
ago.
his business.
But we
I
didn't
got
go back
new
to it because we were
VTubing
playing Heavy Rain.
software.
Possibility we can go back to it now.
I still gotta
Number
work out the
2,
kinks.
My original run of
But
Bully
my lady
from
model is smoother than
2013.
ever.
This was
Wow.
the first playthrough that was a hybrid. I started filming with my camera, and then halfway through, I adopted direct capture. That's a really interesting.
Are we
playthrough. Plus,
recapping
it's a
your
Rockstar
history
game.
during the
It's got a
daily
lot of
wrap?
Interesting, fun stuff. It should be a fun one. Okay. Number 3, my original run of BioShock.
Just list the
1
options and
from
go
2009.
home.
That is
No
one of my
wonder it's
oldest
7 minutes,
long,
dude.
full-length playthroughs that I did on any channel. And it sounds and looks a lot different.
It ain't
that's a
just you,
possibility. And
Flame.
then lastly,
He hasn't
my
played a game
original
I've been
run of
interested
Mass
in
Effect 1 from way
since.
back when. This
Well,
run
I'm
was a
being
New Game
generous.
Plus run
Mario
because my
Wonder,
original
Mario
save files were
RPG,
used
but, you know,
to
it's
basically play the
me,
game on the
so-
hardest level, which I think is called Insanity. This is where all the memorable memes like thugs on the floor came from.
The end of Mario
please
Wonder was
vote on the
funny.
poll. That poll will be running as of now all week long, and whatever wins the poll
Me
will be
completing
our
the
next
same
Retro
level
React
that he
series. Now, here's the
rage quit
thing.
at the same night.
Originally,
Did he
I
rage
wasn't
quit it?
planning on doing Retro React as a weekly thing. I was going to do it Sunday night, see how it went, give it a week or two, maybe do another one in 2-3 weeks, kind of feel it out. But what happened was when we started playing
he's
Heavy
definitely
Rain,
lying about
people
this.
liked it so
I
much
wasn't
that
planning to do it every
I bring it
night.
back right away.
Oh,
And I was
well, that's
like,
how it ended
all right,
up.
We'll do it 2 weeks in a row and see what happens. And then it did well again. And then it
It's
did
like how
well
you were
again.
gonna do like
So we
head
did it 6
segments
straight
every
weeks.
week, and
If
then it
people
just kind of
still like
happened,
Retro React that
and then it
much, and they
stopped.
show up and they engage and they support those streams, I'm willing to do them every Sunday night and make every Sunday a full React day. But if, let's say next week,
No, the
we do this
sector
stream
has stayed
and
funny,
attendance
thankfully.
dwindles, support dwindles, people are
No,
getting
sometimes
bored.
Ralph can be a
then we
little,
won't do it every week. We'll
lame,
space
but
it out to
it's
make
all
it more
about waiting
special,
with Ralph.
all right? So let's
Wake
see what
me
happens.
up
Please vote.
when
and let's
Ralph's
see next
drunk
week. Whatever wins, let's see how well it
again.
does, and go from there. Okay? In the meantime, thank you. A very fun React day with all of you. Okay?
I don't want to say it's the end
Tomorrow,
for Phil because
we get
it's a
back
big
to gameplay. We
cliche.
get back to the RPG overload push to
RPG
finish the
overload.
games that I'm playing, so
It-
we
it
can
feels
move
a
on
bit
to new
cliche.
releases. I really am
Oh,
dying to play
this
more
is it.
Dragon's Dogma 2.
This is the last
to
year for
start
Phil
Alone
this
in the Dark,
time.
to do
We
a
got him
co-op
this
playthrough
time,
of Beyond Two
boys.
Souls of My
Hell,
Life, to maybe get
the
back
end
to
of
Final
Phil
Fantasy VII Rebirth,
won't be
to
with a
maybe
bang,
try Battlefront
or even
another
a
time,
whimper.
because the Battlefront
One
collection
day he's just gonna be
supposedly
gone.
been patched and improved.
That's like
And
the
I can't
reality
do
of it.
any
Real
of that
talk.
stuff until we finish Baldur's Gate 3 and Like a Dragon Infinite Well. So tomorrow there will be a level 1 podcast here on DSP Gaming, and then we will go right back into Baldur's Gate 3. We've got to work at the Steelworks and try to take out the Steelworks robots. Then we're going right after what's his name? Starts with a G. I keep having a brain fart about this guy's name. The guy who's currently ruling
Just
Baldur's
end it,
Gate.
man.
So we're gonna take
Why
him
does
out. And then if
everything
we do
need
that
the
whole one stream,
biography
great.
attached to
We're
it?
on pace to finish the game this week.
We gotta
okay?
pen the
Tomorrow night,
essay.
we continue on with Chapter 13 and Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth.
He
We're currently in
better
an
finish
optional
Baldur's
grinding
Gate
dungeon,
Like a
but it's
Dragon this
needed.
week, because
I need
holy
to grind
shit,
the
man,
levels
it's
of my
gonna be
characters to beat this
April.
game.
I
So
was
maybe tomorrow
capping.
night
I
we
was
just have
saying
a
he'd
grind
finish
stream,
both
where all
before
we do is we
April.
finish the second half of the
Dave,
second
you gotta
challenge
work with
dungeon.
me here,
We do
man.
the entirety of the third challenge dungeon as
Hey,
hard as
Mr.
it
Pun.
is, and we grind our levels up really high, so now I can just cruise through the end of the game. It probably makes sense. So let's
No,
see what
Dave will
happens.
go away one
rather
day.
than me
It'll
finding
shock
difficulty at
everyone.
the end of the game and then being frustrated
People will
to
have
do this one extra
memorials,
stream and basically level up and then be able to turbo
fake
through it.
funerals
Probably a
like
good
the
idea,
one Chibi
all right?
did.
Anyway,
I like
so
that jump.
That's the plan for tomorrow. I know it may not be appealing
I
to most
will
of you. You're like, when the hell will
remember
these games end?
you.
That's what I'm working on. That's why we're focusing
Rue.
on these games so heavily. I hope to have these games done by the end of this week, possibly Friday. All right? Let's see what happens tomorrow, and we'll see what pacing we're moving at, and we'll go from there. But in the meantime, I wish you all a good night, a safe
I don't even
one.
have him on
I hope to
1.5.
see you tomorrow
He's
for full
speaking
gameplay
quick
day
on his own.
DSP
Like, even
Gaming.
he wants to get
Thanks
out of
for an
here,
awesome
man.
React day. Everyone, peace out. Have a good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yeah, I'll be sure to leave with your king on his grave, too. Alright, that's the daily wrap. Let's see what this next level is, and then we'll do a little bit of COG, and then that'll probably be it for me. But big ups to the people who are still here for some reason. I hope you enjoyed the react and the daily wrap. I'll say this, it wasn't the worst react he's ever done, but only because it was the finale, and he had all those extra segments. We got the racism bit out of it, we got the over the credits review, the modern review, and then the 1-2 with the daily wrap. It's kind of being a repeat of the 2 sign-offs he did during the stream. Oh, and he forgot to private the stream, or somehow kept access to it. That was pretty cool. Let's do the sword fighter level. Let's save the frozen level for tomorrow. The ghostly castle. And if I'm correct, didn't it say, yeah, this level is for some reason shorter than the other ones. Let's see what it is.
Let's go.
Yeah, Cog's been cuckoo. Now sadly, it was in fact Cog's wife that was doing the curry or whatever it was. That wasn't Cog's hand. But Cog's been donating food to Tesco to own the A-logs. He got doxed over $5 hash browns. There's this weird site that aggregates. Okay, if you use Uber Eats, this is a word of caution, cautionary tale. Ah, yes, we are Marv Peach again. But if you use Uber Eats, do not put your info. If you have a customer complaint with Uber Eats, don't put your info in the thing, because there's a website out there that aggregates Uber Eats complaints, and that's how we got Cog's info. I say we, but I wasn't involved in that shit. You know what I mean when I say we. But you're not required to put your info in your Uber Eats customer complaints. This website kind of scrapes all the complaints somehow. It was like an archive that people found. The complaints don't have everyone's personal info on there, but for some reason in Cog's complaint, he wasn't required to, but he left his name and his address and like all these specifics that he didn't have to do because no other complaint had that information. And he cried about $5 hash browns. And he lives with his friend's house or flat. So it's not his humble abode, but he lives there. But LARP's like he's a successful, you know, family man. He's a lot like Dave in that aspect, where it's like, oh, I'm married, bruv. I don't have any kids, but I'm the guy. I'm the one. I have a happy family. Yeah, whatever, Cog. That seems like a security BS thing. I don't know the specifics of it, like if that's like an official Uber site or if it's some sort of... I looked at it once, and I didn't want to look at it anymore because it seems suspicious, but it was just a website that appeared to aggregate complaints from Uber Eats customers. Alright, what am I doing? I'm the guy. The castle is usually filled with people. I wonder what's going on here. The castle belongs to Reed now. Oh no! All trespassers in my castle shall fall. Get it? Because that's just what happened to us. Sword fighter? Please, you've got to help us. Those fiends locked us up with dark powers. Oh, do they also work for the slave trade? We're gonna be sold off. Peach Bros? We're gonna be sold off on the black market. Alright, we're good. We get a star for that? I noticed you start off in the costume. You didn't have to change into it. I guess that's the case if you already unlocked the costume. I think those details are... See, I would understand that, Gecko, but none of the other complaints on that website has that info listed. So it's like... It appears like COG was not required to provide that information. At least in the message itself, maybe there were separate fields for entering that information that aren't documented by the website. But in the actual complaint, like the field where you type out your complaint, I don't think that info was needed because no other complaint had their information like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. So to cope, because COG was malding when the info came out. Like, okay, I'm not gonna front. I would be malding too. Like, if like the the website security was so lax that was how my info got out there. And if it was one of you guys, if it was on my side, if he was one of my pals, I'd be pretty upset too. I'd be malding just as much. But COG didn't go about it the right way. He coped about it, mauled and sieved. He had a night to sleep on it. And then he woke up and decided to own the meme and laugh about it and like talk about, oh, I'm laughing at you guys. So he decided to put the doxed house, which isn't his house, it's his friend's house. He used the house that was doxed on his OBS overlay. Like, how I got the overlay right here? His background was the house. And he was like, his webcam was in like a window to be like funny, haha. And then he didn't tell the friend this because it's his friend's house. The friend got pissed off and he had to change it back. Yeah, turns out your friends who let you live there probably without rent, they don't like when you do shit like that. Why are you spreading, like you're owning the meme, but you're making that info that got out there even more readily accessible to people who don't like you? Because that's all the people who watch his show. People who don't like him. Cool life. Oh, what's going on? It's Luigi's mansion. Or, Peach's mansion. Oh, so much for my reflexes. Oh, combo. Oh, I can't hit these ones? Oh, they're in the wall. Dude, they had a Wind Waker moment. just like a Luigi's Mansion segment too. Like when Luigi gets trapped, the exact same kind of gates pop up, and you gotta suck up all the ghosts. They do it all the time in 3. More of a boss stage than a stage. That's fine. You again. Time to send you flying. Oh, that was very scary. Wait. Nothing? Okay. I thought that looked suspicious. No! I'm the one. Got it. I pressed attack. Let's see how you deal with this. Wait, there was a little guy on that one. Did I kill him? I saw the little guy. No. Yeah, I fucked them up. I'm sorry, you guys. Damn it, I wanted to get him from above. Shit. No! I definitely... That would have been a star right there. Kind of multitasking. I killed him? I probably should restart. Just for that. It ain't a long level. Okay, this is a COG clip. We'll do a quick COG clip here. We got a lot of COG catch-up to do. The COG segments are the best part of the casino now. Okay, this is what I was talking about. COG donates Tesco's food back to them to own the haters. Yes! So to cope, this week COG decided to donate food, and it's pretty funny.
There he is, stealing from the farm.
They reversed it to make it look like he was stealing donation food. Yes, he's a bum.
And welcome to another COG Life episode.
I went donation bins. What
down
a
to
bastard.
the local grocery store to pick up some ingredients for today's COG Life episode.
Why does he still unironically call it COG Life? Look at this shit!
From the more fortunate.
It's in a prison tray!
Stole from the prison cafeteria. This Indian specialty can feed all 5 of us for a week. I hope so, or we're in trouble. Look closer right here. Oh, imagine being one of my haters right now. That ring is real cubic zirconia.
Guys, I couldn't believe this video. Here we go. I hate the old-timey fucking...
Yeah, I don't understand his obsession with that track.
COG,
Like
stop.
you're not a traditional conservative man, COG. Like you're a filthy pothead, spacer earring, fake
He is
rapper,
though,
like,
and he never takes off the hat. He still has the hat on for this bit.
Belt. It says Hugo. He's got a Hugo belt.
No way, that's real.
Wait, how does
He's got the bootleg.
Hugo belt.
Boy, where the Hugo? It's all knockoff, by the way.
He's got a belt that says Hugo on it.
You know it is.
It's the name of his lover.
Wait, is that his boxers or a belt? His belt.
Well,
I don't know.
Like, what a spastic.
Okay, I had trays like that too. They were never
he
metal.
obviously knew, like,
Gecko.
he planned this grift out ahead of time because he knew that all this shit wouldn't fit. So he'd be able to return most of it and then claim that he made this big donation, but it was in fact nothing. Like,
folks, this is actually, I would say, the most embarrassing video besides the one we just watched.
No, I mean, the last video we just watched is the most embarrassing video ever.
This was the first, and then that topped it. So, but watch this.
I'm flying high.
I was just saying that, Nurgle. I don't know if it's actually fake.
Falling for nobody else but you.
It wouldn't surprise me.
He's like, are you catching
It is
me?
COG.
Hi guys, and welcome to.
He's like mugging for the camera as he does his shit. Hey guys, do you see the good deed I'm doing?
Look at this.
Hey, look, guys, I'm a good guy. Look, I'm giving to the poor, guys. Hopefully you donate to my show because I give to the poor.
Ash, some people are saying it's in reverse, actually.
Yeah, no, he's actually taking it out of the bin. He's thieving the bin.
Why would Cog do this?
Shameful, Cog. Shameful. No, recording
Worski, are you okay?
It is desperate.
You need some help there, buddy?
Instinct.
No,
yeah, they cleaned up the audio as of late.
Count up the total.
It's good to see. You know, we like to see improvement.
That's one thing if you're like donating this huge amount, it's like you're changing people's lives, like Mr. Beast does. This is nothing. This is bullshit.
This is actually nuts.
But to be fair, though, to use the Christian metaphor of the rich man and the widow, he's like the widow who gave all that she had because this was all the money that Cog had in the world, and he gave it all to
No.
And today we're looking at when I went to Tesco.
There we go. We saved a little guy.
Food to donate to the Tesco food bank. And
by the way, this is like Cog's life,
the widow didn't
right?
brag about it, yeah.
Yeah. It's like Cog's life. So he's acting like, oh yeah, it's Tuesday. Time for the Tesco charity donation.
Yeah, he acts like he does this every day.
You don't do this. It's not regular.
Like, he claims he does this every week. Like, bullshit.
Stop.
I don't believe it.
It really is as simple as that. So let's take a look at the footage.
Okay, guys, we're gonna fill this inside stuff.
Dude, he sounds out of breath. Did he walk there? Where's the Cogmobile?
Here, we're gonna do some interesting editing here. Watch this.
Right, guys, got some beans and we got some spaghetti hoops and stuff like that. Right.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay,
It's
we'll
your
do the total after.
Wow, I'll tell you guys about that last part.
24 curry, 24
Look
chicken.
at this.
Okay,
The
just
noodles.
stop for a second. Okay, so let's go to this fucking thing. Okay.
They went piece of piece on this shit, man.
We found the exact fucking 58 cents.
58 cents. Well, pence.
What a generous man. 58 cents times 24. That's a whopping $12 donation
And then
to the
you
poor
get,
and
by the
starving.
way, you get a case
The lowest
discount.
quality trash. Oh, he gets a discount
Case
on top of
discount,
it.
right? You get a case discount.
Oh, only the best.
This is, by the way, more money that's worth
porcelain, and this is the real porcelain, he says.
What's up, buddy?
Stockwell are the most garbage UK discount brand. And like, it's one thing if you're giving
he
to the
tried to
food
stretch
bank,
out that
like,
100 quid.
shit that they wouldn't normally get.
He thinks like,
if you're
oh, the
giving
more
them,
stuff
like,
I donate, the
really
better.
high
Yeah,
quality
bro.
Food,
Well, I
like,
mean,
and being
well,
very
PvP is
generous.
saying it. If
But
you
this
get
is
quality
like the
food, yeah.
stingiest, lowest quality garbage that they're gonna
It's
get
some
at
Uncle
the food
Scrooge
bank
bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, I just, to try and play this off as you're doing this amazing charitable deed, you're really sacrificing. Like, come on.
Quantity over quality.
This is ridiculous.
Look at these.
Passion or a paycheck.
By the way, Cypher Leggett subbed for 8 months.
Woo!
Spaghetti rings. They're not even SpaghettiOs, and they're the Tesco brand. Like 43
Tesco brand
pence a can.
spaghetti rings.
Like,
Spaghetti
come
rings.
on, man.
Okay, by the way, so
They don't even have the license to say
they're not bringing
SpaghettiOs.
it to the food bank. This is actually more money than it's worth.
It's 2 extra
to
pence
do
for the
to
SpaghettiOs
actually-
name.
Because they have to drive it over, take space for the actual food that's not fucking like dog food, right? You're supposed to drive the shit yourself to the food bank.
But realize, I mean, this is the shit that Cog probably eats on a daily basis.
Yeah, Cog thought that was the
that
food
Poo
bank.
Life shit,
Like
that's
the
like
bin at Tesco.
speciality.
He thought that was the
Curry
food bank.
flavor instant noodles. Like ramen.
35 cents.
35 cents. Like, how ridiculous.
By the way, Flaked, right? He has Tesco's over in Ireland, right? And he said that these are
Yeah,
literally
Cog isn't
he
bright.
bought it one time.
He says it in the
and he
video. Oh,
almost
I went to the
puked.
food bank, bro. Look
Yeah,
at
sure,
me.
he said.
That's the bin to take to the
Most
food bank.
food banks throw away shit like this. Like, it's honestly sad. Like,
Oh, and these. Look at this, by the way, Ash. Look at these. He bought the Hardy Food Co. 54 cents. Look at this. 85 reviews. 1.8. rating.
You know it's bad, dude, when it's getting a 1.8 star review rating on the Tesco
Yeah, check out the
website.
reviews. This ain't even the good stuff.
Total
It'd be one thing if it
flop.
was the goods. It's not.
Don't giving to the poor. Like, you're better off like not donating, bro. Like, they're not gonna want to
Really?
eat this shit.
We just open it from over here. Yeah, I'm gonna open it from over here so I can move between.
Yeah, he
the
forces
prices of the
Dan's kid to
stuff
eat
and-
spaghetti rings. She doesn't even get SpaghettiOs.
Coffee as well.
Poor kid.
Coffee? I don't think I priced that because he was hiding it.
But,
So
like, what is he actually trying to prove with this? Like, I don't really
It's the
understand.
dab on the haters.
know, but
That's it.
The sauce.
It's literally just a dab
The
on the
sauce.
haters.
47 cents and it's 2.2.
You're just giving them pasta sauce?
That's gotta be fucking disgusting.
We're just giving them jars of pasta?
It's slop.
Because, like, there's no...
It's actual
like,
slop.
there's
We're just
no
giving them
pasta sauce I know of. Because this is like 89 cents or like $1
whole
Canadian.
jars of pasta.
Like, I don't
Enjoy.
know of any fucking
Yum,
pasta
yum.
sauce that you could even get for that.
Yeah. How's that possible? That's crazy.
I am
dude.
not eating pasta sauce for
gets
47
worse.
pence. That's gotta have something done with it to make it so cheap.
Got a ton of pasta as well to go with it.
Okay, we
we've
got penne.
juices here.
He got
Like,
penne?
like, you're people are right. Like, you're supposed to give cheerfully, like in secret, and like give
DSP
like
was right.
generously, like with
DSP
an
was
open
right.
heart.
In
this
secret.
is like a stingy, miserly giving for personal gain online. Like, this is crazy.
Huh.
This is like pathetic.
Look at the
Dude,
orange
BBB is
juice
saying
you
this
bought.
without hearing any of
A good
DSP's
old
charities. I mean, maybe
48
DSP was right. Like,
per bottle.
think about it. It isn't like what COG is doing here. Isn't that what DSP calls out every time he cries about charity? Like, it's people like COG. People who waste their fucking time to dab on the A-logs. Maybe DSP had a point. I don't know.
Oh my god.
How is that even real?
Nah, we talked about this already. Because DSP takes us to extremes and starts shitting on Mr. Beast.
Decided to get 2 lots of instant noodles.
A guy whose existence helps like thousands of people to be able to see who could not see before.
Yeah, it's like, look, I have two fucking. That's $10. Not even for all these.
Well, Alex CC is saying, to be fair, these are the good brands to someone like COG.
Yeah.
You're telling me it gets worse than the Tesco brand?
Shampoos here.
Oh man, we need Eddie B back here to correct
shampoo
this.
here in Canada is like fucking like $6, $7. It's like retarded. So I was like 12 shampoo. That's crazy. But then Flake and I, we zoomed in on the corner. Ash, does that say shampoo there?
Shower gel.
It says shower gels, not shampoo.
So that's not. COG thinks shower gel is shampoo. Does COG actually? Maybe that's why his hair is so greasy.
Explains a lot.
Is he using like body wash for his shampoo?
Dad and wearing the
Guess how
hat all the
much they are,
time.
Chad.
I dare you. Guess.
Guess how much this
Here
is.
I pay like what is it, like $7, $8 for a bottle. $5 if you're doing cheaper. 58 cents, 65, $4. Everyone's going super low because of what we've been seeing. Here we go.
Actually, even lower than what anybody guessed, really.
It's 30.
It's 35 cents. 35 cents.
Worst you have to like fucking that's a fucking duck away.
What a generous man.
Chad, say hi to
What a generous giver.
Look, is it safe for my eyes? Like, Chad's losing their mind. Say hi, YouTube. Look at this chat. I'm showing you all 30. This can't be real. I swear to God. Search it right now.
It's real.
Search Tesco Essential Shower Gel. We went on the actual official website. And we actually went.
Yeah, where's the
through
tactical
these.
soap
This is a
Where's the black currant?
CSI investigation on how poor.
I guess they don't sell it in the UK, man.
I wouldn't wash a stray dog with like the dirty like chemicals that are in it that are gonna fuck you up. Like, I don't know, man.
Okay. Ashton couldn't believe it. He's like, no, he's like 35 cents a bottle of shampoo. I'm like, I swear to God. That's what happened.
12 UHT milk. That's a
By the way,
so
this
like
milk
that
is
Cat agrees with me.
unrefrigerated, by the way. Did you know this? It's
like the most disgusting fucking milk imaginable.
It's 69 cents.
Like, people don't want
Are we
this.
even
People
getting
aren't
real
gonna
milk
use
at this
to
point?
cook. People aren't gonna drink this shit or give it to their kids. They're gonna get real milk, Cog. Like, I wouldn't give this
We're
to
gonna
a
make them
dog.
drink skimmed milk?
Piece of shit. Oi, generous Johnny! Giving them the 69-cent dehydrated
This is, yeah, you don't drink.
Are you fucking kidding me, Cog?
Cog, are you for real?
I told you this is this is insane. Oh, Ash, the tea. Guess how much the tea is for 80 bags. Just guess.
I don't know, $5?
Yeah, they pulled out the pop sheet.
For 80
There's
tea bags,
no way, man. How?
And Cog had coupons, obviously. And he knows someone who works there. Employee discount. And he's part of the rewards club.
One more brand in Tesco that sold 80 bags for 85 cents. And I was like, wow,
Jaden's
big
saying-
spender.
Jade's saying this is like a week worth of Cog donos, though, to be fair.
It
must be disgusting.
Is this not amazing?
Man.
Oh my god.
Obviously, we had to get 12 original tea as well.
12? 12? But
Of 80 packs of tea?
Use of pork sausages, I think we got like 24 of those, 2 cases.
Yeah, there were 50 cents. By the way, case discount on all this stuff.
But yeah, right, let's go and deliver this to the food bank.
So we went to
deliver it to the food bank, but he leaves it at the store.
Yeah, they talked about the reviews already, Nurgle, but holy shit. They should have read some.
After tax,
113 quid.
It's 113.
Damn, Cog.
Wow,
that is a week's worth for Cog donuts. He's such a big man.
Are you fucking kidding me, man? Like,
What
this
a
is your big
flex.
flex. This is your big generous
You really
Johnny
destroyed
moment.
the A-logs with that one.
Like,
Dude,
you
Ralph is
donated
like
a
got
bunch
tears
of
in his
garbage
eyes.
that nobody's gonna want, that the food bank is probably gonna fucking throw away to flex online that you're a better person than Ralph or us. Like, what the fuck is wrong with
Not
you?
even DSP would do this. Well, first of all, he wouldn't do it because it's charity. But like, if he could do it, he still would not do this.
47 cents an item.
Oh, God.
Congratulations, Cog.
47 cents an item.
An item. It's 143 USD.
Like, it's not even worth shipping this shit.
No, it's too expensive. It's literally.
Yeah, you can count on Phil to get you the good stuff. I don't know about Cog. Cog's the budgeter.
Right? All that stuff. And it's bringing it to the people. But he did rather just.
Rock would make sure you get the fresh, homemade, authentic tortas. Phil would make sure you get the high, expensive DoorDash.
Well, why doesn't he go volunteer his time at like a soup kitchen, or like volunteer his time at a homeless shelter?
He claims he does.
Or whatever the. Why doesn't he go do that? If he's such a generous, wonderful member of the community,
Get you some of that
Or how
dim
about
sum,
not be a cheap
delicious
fuck and
dim
actually
sum.
Donate like
real
some real quality stuff to people. Oh, but I already donated them.
It's
the
kind of
incredible
insulting to just
feats
give
of
him this
magnificent.
fuck his goy slop,
Give
man.
them the gift of music and art.
Don't act like you're doing a good thing.
It's shameful.
Yeah, and I was saying, Black Dilla, I'm not even joking. Money would actually go a lot longer way.
Money would be
at the
better.
food bank for transport. $100. Like, think about how much space and weight and all that stuff. They'd rather have the money.
Chud says he can't volunteer while he's already in line.
I totally
and Johnny
remember that.
Cinco points out the truth. You can't eat.
That
at
was
the soup
doing
kitchen and work
the
there.
Princess Peach Showtime stream.
to the till. I've got 239 items.
Oh my god. Did they get the plate, that silver tray, from the soup kitchen? Ash,
did they?
The tray.
Did he steal?
Think about
Did he
it.
steal the tray from the soup kitchen?
Maybe they bought it at the Tesco.
Oh my god, we figured it out.
That is a soup
But it is just one tray.
fucking tray.
But they sell metal trays at Tesco? They probably did steal it.
Oh my god.
Cog stole the prison food trays from the soup kitchen.
Just over
No!
£113. We then went to the food bank and I put in as much food as I could.
That's not the food bank.
Look,
where you
He's,
like
I was right. He calls this the food bank. He thinks this box is the food bank.
You leave the fucking aisle or like the
You fucking
the register, rather,
maroon.
sorry, and they're right there. That's not the food bank.
Put into the
You still have the cart.
basket, and so I needed to
Hear
ask
this.
for a place to store the
But
rest.
like, how did Cog think this was gonna work in his mind? Did he actually think spatially that all that shit in the cart was gonna fit in that bin? Like, was
Yeah,
he that
he totally
spatially
thought that.
Or was it all just a scam so that he could just fill it with these bulk items cheap and then go and return the other items and like save 50 quid?
It's like DSP with the Wii U in the trash can.
No.
Sorry.
After the shit, he took all the shit back out and put it all back.
Brings up a good point. Why is his
There's no way to
jacket so
prove that it
small?
actually went to
I
go
know,
help
because
out
he's
the
gotten
homeless.
fat. It's because he's a fatty. Kogi is a fatty. He's put on like 10 stones.
Exactly,
since he
Jay
bought
Frosty.
the
Like, I
jacket.
don't know what
And
he
now
was
he's a
thinking.
big fat bursting at the
What was he
seams.
gonna?
Or
it's like people say, what do you think was gonna happen? What did he
bought
think
it for
was
like
gonna be the
like a
outcome?
Goodwill, you
People
know,
would
Red
surrender
Cross
and say, "Oh wow, Cog, you
style
sure
store,
did a
you know
great
what I
thing." Like
mean? Like
I
Red
hate
Cross.
Cog, and even I have
I
to
put it
admit,
as
like,
much as
whoa,
possible
Cog,
into the
you're
donation
really
basket,
doing
and
a
so I
good thing
needed to
here.
ask for a place to store the rest.
Oh, he was so generous. He overflowed it, guys.
Yeah,
He
with the
overflowed it with
cheapest.
garbage that's going into the fucking bin because it's inedible
No,
trash.
no, Ash. They restocked the shelves with it. They restocked the shelves with it. Come on.
So we're already causing havoc here. We've obviously filled
Yeah, you filled it with $100.
You're causing havoc, all right.
the food bank and the
You've actually taken space away from people
Cold life.
who have like real
Who
items.
might have actually donated real stuff.
Well, how do you do it at
things that the
Tesco?
food
Yeah, this part is a hypothetical, but it is something to consider. Like someone who might have donated, maybe had actual good shit, the good brands, the expensive food, who would have donated something good, sees Cog filled up the bin with all the cheap shit, and it's like, oh, okay, it looks like the homeless people are good for this week. I don't have to donate because it looks like a good Samaritan already did. And then they just don't donate the good shit because Cog filled up the bin with the trash.
Is you buy your groceries and then you buy 2 or 3 items for the food bank, and then
yeah,
on the
like
way
every
out,
time you go through, you drop it off in the
and you
bin.
go, oh, okay, I'll give this, a box of cereal, some.
Then he doesn't organize it right either, so all his shit food is crushing all the good shit that's already in there, smushing it.
And he's, by the way, he's putting hundreds of pounds.
Oh yeah, there they are, bringing it up.
And it's crushing the good food. So it's like 400 pounds of shitty food crushing the actual food underneath.
Wonderful optics, Cog. Making it so that not even the good food is good once the food bank gets to it.
He's having to waste the security guard's time being the custodian of this garbage that he dropped in the bin.
You know what I mean?
And then,
Yeah, he had to go get a security guard to help him out with
People
this.
see it overflowing and think they don't need to donate.
You sure you didn't see this before? I may have seen it while it was live.
Of
course I saw it. How do you think I was able to explain it to you?
Actually have money to afford good things.
I knew Worski was going to bring that up. I didn't think it was going to be right after I brought it up.
McSlammer says the food bank
I didn't
should
say
be
my points
donating
were
to
all
Cog.
unique.
Kibblebit says Cog would probably throw an anvil in there and expect them to eat it.
And that's exactly what we did. So thank you, chat, for
good for
making
you,
this
Cog.
happen. I hope you all enjoyed
What
this
a winner.
video, and I'll catch you on the next one later.
Let's see the comments.
There's no
We got,
proof.
Israel
There's no
Lover
proof it
69
actually
in
made
front
it to
of-
the
is like, God
homeless.
pays you back in the end. Hopefully it's enough for him to buy his own groceries. He actually got caught stealing the donated food, and he's now forced to make a public video about and return it. And now he's liking that. So like donate to the A-logs to own the A-logs.
Yeah, basically crapping. But in that scenario with Cog, I think it would be slightly more believable versus the imaginary fiction, the fan
287.
fiction that Phil spins to
He's
us.
made a nickel. on
I would
YouTube
believe that
ad
someone
reps.
potentially could have donated something spectacular.
couldn't even buy
And then they see
a
Cog
pack of the
trashed up
shitty
the bin. It's like,
noodles.
oh, okay, no, they're
You
good.
couldn't
They're
even
good this
buy
week.
a
I don't gotta
pack
help
of
them
this
out.
shitty. Cog life.
The bums are fine.
Embarrassing.
That's like 2% more believable.
Fucking embarrassing. Why would you ever fucking show that?
Look at him. Look at him. He's getting away with it. Cog is the real master thief in plain sight, stealing all the food.
Stealing from the poor to give to the even poorer. Wow.
Somebody stop
Hi guys,
him!
and welcome to another Cog Life episode.
Stealing from donation bins.
Broad daylight, how dare him!
Local grocery store.
Somebody
to pick
get
up some
him!
ingredients for today's Cog Life episode. My wife made her signature diarrhea curry served on our finest china.
Wait, this is the parody version of the video.
Stole from the prison cafeteria. This Indian
Someone
specialty
should send
can feed
Cog
all
Life to
5 of us
DSG
for a week.
Reacts.
I hope so, or we're in trouble. Look closer right here. Oh, imagine
Oh, I
being
gotta
one
get
of my
to the
haters
membership,
right now.
but it's not
That
on the
ring is
submission
real
tier.
cubic
It doesn't
zirconia.
count. Okay, how do we gaslight a dent into submitting Cog Life?
Cog sisters. Oh no.
What would he have to say?
Alright,
Submit the specific. Yeah, submit the charity video. What would he have to say? Like, okay, we know what he's gonna say, but I just need DSP to react to
Really
Cog.
mad? Isn't it like 6 in the morning in the UK? Is he still?
No, Mr. That's a parody version of the same video we were watching. In the parody version, they reversed the footage so it looks like, because Cog is, it looks like Cog the bum is taking all the food. Okay, that's Cog. There's some more stuff. Cog copes hard about jissing up as his wife, but it's an hour, and this will be the last level for the stream. Cog Life. We'll play more of this tomorrow. No! Yeah, I got 3 more gems to get. Oh, there's one of them. Whoa, 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 whoa. The last one is for the boss. Whoa, look at her go. That wasn't me. That was like an animation. Whoa, big ups Almighty Tevin on his 25 stream streak. You missed DSP cope and cap and shit all over the side scrollers and defend his slave trade joke that he made during Heavy Rain that you didn't even know that he made until he made it. We're here at the end of the Dingus stream. I'm gonna do this level and I'm gonna clock out. I saw the whole react just so I could say I watched one react all the way through without any kind of restream filter. I could have chose the worst one. Shit, no, no, no. I'm the one. It actually was. Okay, Tevin, because I don't know if you saw it or not. I'm gonna assume because you said that you didn't see it. So I had to like do, I swear, I paused the stream for 20 minutes to like give my take. It's the slave trade joke again, but it's a black market joke. He says black market instead of slave trade, and then he pauses the stream. He pauses the stream for 10 minutes to talk about Craig and the side scrollers and how in reality they're the ones who are in the wrong. And see, I was making jokes about this all along, you guys. So fuck Craig, fuck Adam for saying I'm the one being the racist. Not true. But I debunked it, Tevin, because in reality, he said black market instead of slave trade. The characters in the scene were not black, and he didn't say slaves, so there's no immediate implication of race or anything like that. But he basically tried to say they were the exact same joke. And before that scene happens, like right before the line pops up, he says, "Oh, here it comes." Like he pre-watched it and had the sermon prepared, because you know he did. But 5, he acts like it debunks the side scrollers interview, but it doesn't, because he acts as though he knew he made that joke already in the past, but he didn't, because he didn't know. Otherwise, Tevin, he would have brought it up during the interview on the stream where he made the slave trade joke. Like immediately afterward, he probably would have brought up Heavy Rain. Oh, I made jokes like that during Heavy Rain. You guys didn't say nothing then. Oh, he would have brought it up during the interview as a defense. He would have brought it up on the pre-stream after the day he'd made the slave trade, but he didn't, because he didn't remember that he actually made that joke until he pre-watched it and prepared that sermon. It doesn't work. It's a defense that it's copium. It is actually pure DSP copium. It is a dark style cope. And then people continually bring it up throughout the stream, Tevin, and like tip messages and shit. He gets gaslit and then calling out the side scrollers again, like talking about how all they do is political shit now, which is not true. You can just go. Do you remember when you went on their channel and you like debunked that right away? You're like, oh, here's a gaming stream, here's a gaming stream, here's a gaming stream. And then he says, oh, all they do is political stuff now. They weren't doing political stuff before. And then you went. I remember you going before they had DSP on, and you found examples of political streams before DSP was on. So they didn't turn into politics. They always covered politics. As politics in a sense that it correlates with the gaming zeitgeist. But that was the react. So if I had to choose any react to like watch the whole way through, that actually wasn't that bad of a react. It was the finale. He was hyped. He was on one. We had that segment. I'm sure everyone's clipped it now. And I kind of want to clip my own reaction to that because I think I was pretty heated myself for that. But it was big. We need the Tevin reaction. Like, I'm prayer hands. We need this. Like, rewind the stream. Okay, let me finish this boss fight. But I had to catch you up. I didn't know. Yeah, you probably didn't see it. You're probably asleep. But I'm like, dude, you need to like get the coffee. It's like all hands on deck. It's like Voltron. All the body parts gotta assemble. You're like the right leg. I'm the left leg. Will I pay for the Tevin react? That reminds me, Jesse. We started the stream. I started the stream by having a debate. Like, would you pay for DSP to say the N-word, and how much would you pay for it? And it comes with a stipulation that he is gonna be called out and canceled by Twitter people, and there's no way he can, like, rewrite the narrative or lie about it. Would you pay for DSP to say the N-word if you can guarantee that he will get called out and canceled, and there's no way he can cope about it? None of his copes work. No one believes him. We came to the consensus that you probably shouldn't do it for a lot of money, because then he will be able to devise the cope that he only said it for a lot of money. So you should probably get him to say it for like $10, because that'll make him look like he'll say anything for a chunk of change. All right, big ups. There you go. Why pay? He already said it. That is something too. We're just having a debate in the now, like modern day DSP. Doesn't it add context if it's modern day DSP and not from a gazillion years ago? That's what he says all the time. And yeah, we were talking, we were debating about it too. Like, most of the people who would cancel him for that would also say it for an amount of money. He'll Uno reverse it on you. I'll just make sure not to play Uno with him then.
Thank you. Even though we didn't find the sword fighter, Sparkler, the play seems to be back to normal. I'm the gal.
Ah, yes. What did that do? Did we win?
Whoa, that belonged to the sword fighter, Sparkler, right? I've heard Sparkler Spirit is given to actors entrusted with starring roles. This is amazing, Peach. It means you've been recognized as having a sword fighter spirit.
Can anyone hear me? Ree! I'm the voice in the background.
Sounds like it's coming from the basement. Let's go check there.
Oh, what's going on, you guys?
How does that help me?
Finally get to see what this shit's about. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, that one's open. Extra challenges, maybe? How strange. There wasn't anything like this in the basement before. Oh, I bet we can see things we couldn't before, because you've been entrusted with the sword fighter spirit. These are mandatory? Oh my lord. Artificial padding! Can anyone hear me? Ree? It's coming from there. Alright, let's get in there. You can't do the final boss without doing these? Oh no. Forced. Dude, this stream was supposed to be over. Ah! Okay, well, dude, this is the real final level, obviously. This is not the stream. The loading screen truly gives up right here. This is Unreal Engine 4's fault. Oh, this explains why there's 3 pictures per costume in the album. What's this? This stage set is so bizarre now. It's not like one of our plays at all. Let's be careful as we continue. So I'm assuming each costume gets 2 stages in normal theater and then 1 final stage in the basement. And that's why each costume has 3 pictures in the album. Interesting. That's more than I was expecting, because I was thinking it was only going to be 1 costume per level. Like, the level the costume's introduced in is the only level you can use it in. Oh, this is a short level. Why doesn't Peach have a gamer costume? That'll be DLC. Oh, there's one, like, they stopped me in the cutscene right where I see the star right there. They did that on purpose. What? That was totally unfair, man. Okay, 2 more. I'm guessing the last one's for beating the level. Oh, okay. I was like, okay, which way is the optional way? Which way is the mandatory way? I see the last one. Let me get it. Let me get it. Ah. Dude, that was the easiest level ever. It's the sword fighter Sparkla. Don't worry, we're here to help. Outfit, who are you? Anne, is that Stella? Be careful, this place is... Wow. In the name of Madam Great, I will defeat you! Ah, yes! Peach wins again, baby! These people be saying shit like, oh, this shit is so ridiculously easy. Oh, I think I gotta trigger like something with the shockwave. There we go. Oh man, you're right. There would be a bakery version of this. They're gonna want like perfect precision for the bakery level. No way. Rule of 3? Yeah, rule of 3. What? Fake out. Belted. They look like little wiggler people with their big noses. These big-nosed people. Thanks for the save. We've got to escape. Ack! Ack! Alright, now he shows off his power. A surprise attack? What a cowardly move. I'll block his sword. You attack. Ah, yes, it's like Heavy Rain with the QTE.
Like that. Thank you very much.
Now I'm loaded with money now. Gotta give me some more dresses to unlock. Aw, Goon, you should have been here when I was doing the cowgirl level, cause I was gonna say it's hi Goon, and then you were supposed to show up, and then I would have said hello Goon. Get it? Because it's high noon, but it's high. It's a play on words. But you were not here for that. Who'd have thought they'd imprison the Sparklers on their own stages? I'm certain this means we can save the rest of the Sparklers by restoring their plays. Thank you both for saving me. They robbed me of my powers and trapped me, those fiends! Now I will resume my role of protecting others. Allow me to express my gratitude once more. Ah yes, thank you. Nah, he never played Xenoblade 3. It was the only game of the year for 2022 that he did not play. Let's head back to the second floor. He could have been ruder about not playing that game, but he kind of just... That was like the beginning of him truly not wanting to play an RPG because it was too long. He would always bring up 80 hours, 80 hours, 80 hours, 80 hours. Blame Fire Emblem. It's Fire Emblem's fault. Alright, you got any new dresses for me? You just hate Xenoblade? I remember when Xenoblade 1 was getting remade. He kind of carrot-dangled us with it. I could play it if you guys really want me to. You know, I never finished it. And then it came out and we never talked about it. Ah, yes, typical Dave. I mean, Xenoblade is like, it's not like, I don't know, some of those other anime games. It's pretty tasteful for the most part in regards to the fan service. Outside of, I guess, 2. Is 2 like the Outlier? Oh yeah, of course, obviously 2. But he wouldn't have been playing 2. He would have either played 3 or 1 remake. I'll take it easy, Gecko. I'm just about ready to head out too. So yeah, we dominated all the levels on this floor except for the frozen level. Ah yes, look how long it is! Ah yes, the frozen level will be the perfect way to segue the beginning of the stream tomorrow, and then we get a boss fight, and then we get to the next floor. Whoa guys, I'm like blasting through the game. Amazing stream. Massive progress. Each overload continues. You can pull legendary blades. You can buy the DLC and just get, like, what, 5 legendary cores and just go straight to town rolling? Oh, that's a nice little gradient for her. I'll put that one on.
Ah, yes. The game saves when you so much as walk around. You take one step, the game saves for you. So I think we're good. Let's see. Let's see here. Thank you so much for stopping by and to playing my game. We will be looking for someone to raid. Yay! And I'll see if I can look into this VNAN shit tomorrow. Once again, half of the redeems and animations that I put in were working, half of them weren't. I did nothing wrong. See, that one works, but why only that one? Ow. We'll find someone to raid. It's 3 in the morning for my time, 4 in the morning for most of you. I think Xenoblade 2 is the worst Xenoblade personally. I liked it. I think, okay, I said this when I played 3, Krafen. Maybe you'll agree, disagree. I think 2 has a weaker start, but a better finish. Whereas 3 has a stronger start and a weaker finish. I have not played 1 yet, which I know is sacrilege. I'm getting to it. I got remake over here. It's like the special edition is sitting right there. Well, you know, RPG overload, man. Didn't finish much of 2 and did 1. Got story of 3. All right. I hate the gacha stuff in 2, and Tora pisses me off. I haven't even done. Oh, you said Tora. I thought you meant Torna. Yeah, and the Tora guy. Ope. To the point that the game would be better off without. Oh, come on. Zeke was my dude, though. He was my Fraga. We love Zeke. You hate no bonds? That's like hating Goombas. What's wrong with you, man? In terms of gameplay, 1 was the weakest, but it was first. Yeah, you can't really call it out too much. Is it really the first if you count Xenosaga though? Hack. What about Xenogears? Okay, I'm stalling. We're supposed to be out of here. We'll read the stuff. We'll go raid someone. We'll see who's awake at 4 in the morning, and we'll see you on another positive Princess Peach stream later today. Wow. Thank you guys for enduring the react with me and seeing the racism cope live. Oh, I forgot Xenoblade X was even a thing. They gotta port that one. What the hell, man? But you know what? We know it's that time again. Bye-bye! Thanks for stopping by. Bye-bye, adios, maybe time. Big ups to the dingers, the dongers, swollen ones, and everybody else in between who made it to the end of the stream. I had a story to tell today, but I'll tell it tomorrow. I just remembered it. It's okay. It's nothing. It's a funny little aside to give us something to talk about. An icebreaker, if you would. It's not necessary. We had all the things in the world to talk about. Thanks to Dave. Thank you to Nurgle, J Frosty, TRPG Gamer, Pim Pam, Ivan Cypher, Red Check, Lane 1, Krafen 117, Perez, Almighty _ Tevin, The Guy, JC 200X, Mr. Pun, Juzzy 51. Yeah, they got a port X. I would play it. I would get. I like dusting off the Wii U. We already did that. The Wii U is gonna be useless next month. Hyungoon, the lurkers, the cool style lurker people like Alpha Elite TV and 1337, Ghost MC, UNFW1, the Unfun One, NATO _ Cog, Peaches Akeem, Algernaut, Popuku and Bapimi, Shroom Dukeem, Cerulean 86, Chalky, Almighty Goki, DJ Filthy Rich, Lane 1, D-Scythe, Gondola Gamin, Heavy Metal Gamer, Gemelli. Why can I not scroll? Let me scroll. Stop A-logging me. JRB, Captain Crunch, Knock, Rainbow Pony, SCP, Sweet Bean, 96, Cyphalitis, DLD, Shanios, Vikes 1011, and Warp Scare, and everybody else. Thank you to Gecko, the re-up, here one for 3 months. Here's 1 legit subscription. Soul 5, LOL. Well, thank you, Gecko. Sweet Bean, gifted tier 1 to Seal for their 3rd month. Jesse51, a tier 1 for 26 months. Gonala Gaming, Ray with a party of 11. Golem of Power, re-up with the Prime for 17 months in a row. 18 months total. Kind of sad, tier 1 for 7 months in a row, 20 months total. And 1337, massive and elite raid, party of 32. Knock the Prime for 17 months. Pim Pam. Okay, oh wait, Pim Pam's was the other day. Okay, that's everything. But the question is, who is awake at this treacherous hour when we can go bother the buyer's market of people to fall asleep to? Okay, Tevin is on BRB mode. If we are not forcing Tevin to go live, he needs to get his beauty rest. Then he can talk about the racism rant in the morning. Okay, if Bean has raids on, we'll go say hello to Bean. Because we don't often get the opportunity to raid Bean. Hey, Oshanios. You're here for the end of the stream. Yes, this is a definite bye-bye, adios, in time situation. We'll be back with more Peach action until tomorrow. Maybe we can like flay it till we get it off the conveyor belt. We're gonna conveyor belt it. No, we're not raiding Kekken. Okay, allow me a moment to do some stuff behind the scenes. Goki knows what I'm doing. Okay, we're going to Bean's place after I asked so nicely, because Bean always has raids disabled, but you guys have nowhere else to go. Bean is very sweet. If you were in Ann Leeds stream earlier, if you were with Ann, you may have seen Bean racing with the guys in Mario Kart. So there you go. This is that lady that was on that stream. Now she's streaming, and you can go fall asleep to her. But you don't have to stay there. You know, you can go anywhere. Tevin is live. He's on BRB mode. He's watching This Is How You Don't Play. Well, he's not watching. He's asleep. Or he's in bed on his phone. Yeah, but it's the remake, Jezzy, so it's not as hype. Oh, Jezzy, you gotta listen to his Toys for Bob segment. He was pooing on them on the pre-stream, Dave. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we'll see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, too, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. The raid message is... That's the raid message. I learned from the best here, BG. 3 seconds. Bye-bye! Take it easy.